Thank you for watching. Please subscribe.
Be doing about getting our own shit. Voting locally is a part of that. To get permits and shit like that, that's part of local voting. For these judges and these officials not to be fucking with us, that's part of local voting. So please vote. But nobody said that's going to be the end all be all. It is a bunch of work that goes after that. But yes, part of the fight is voting. That's literally what your ancestors passed away for, to get that right so we can do that. Don't disrespect them.
Anyway, this is some bullshit. We cannot allow them to continue to feed off of us financially and then not even think that we're worth $1. Like, how could we be worth so much because you erect your businesses in our area, but we're not even worth you giving us or thinking about the fact that this child is worth more than $1. There were so many missed opportunities that these two adults had to leave this kid alone. But I believe that they're doing this to play in our fucking face. This whole no lessers, when they said no lessers, I said, he's going to be found not guilty. I knew it. And this fucked me up this morning. I woke up this morning to go to the gym, Diamond, and it fucked me up this morning.
Yeah, I seen it. I was strolling through the streets of TikTok like 2 o'clock this morning, and I seen it. A couple of people were live, and they were at the gas station, and people were out there, boycotting and things like that. And they were talking about it. That's how I got wind of it.
You know what? We're going to be mad for a minute. They'll be mad in that area for a minute. Things will die down, and they'll open up a business, or they'll just move somewhere else and open up a business somewhere else in another black neighborhood.
Well, they said, this is what they said in the comments. They said that they've already turned ownership over to another family member. Like, so that's all they're going to do is basically...
Right. And they still own it.
Yeah, they still own it, of course.
I find this to be just, we have no allies. We have no allies. We have no fucking allies. Like, we have no allies, guys. We have no one. No one we have no allies. All this Asian hate and we need to stand with the Asian people. I'm not standing with a fucking soul. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Y'all can burn. Y'all bitches can be sit back. ICE can come and get y'all asses tomorrow. I will point him out. He right there. Y'all. He right there. Him.
Hey Keith, did you see it was a video, and I don't know who it was, but it was some kind of platform, and he had on an NAACP shirt, and he was like, brown and black people need to stick together. And so the guy said, no, he said we need to all stick together. And so the black guy said, well, who is we? And he said, black and brown people. They started booing him.
I'm not standing with a fucking soul. If you can't trace your family back to 1870, when we were able to be a part of the first census and be named, if you can't trace your family back to that, fuck you. That's how I feel. Fuck you.
Period.
Fuck you. Because both sides of my family can be traced back to that. As a matter of fact, both sides of my family go all the way back to the 1700s, maybe even 1600s.
Right.
So fuck y'all. Because we don't have any allies. Everybody looks at us as being the worst people in the fucking world. But yet and still you copy off everything the fuck that we do.
Globally.
Everything that we do. But we're the worst people in the fucking world. Fuck them. And I might sound angry and it might come off harsh. I really don't give a fuck.
But you have every right to be angry. I mean, hell, all of us should be angry.
I don't give a fuck at this point. Kiss my motherfucking ass. I'm so glad I stopped eating Chinese food.
I did stop eating their food a long time ago, years ago, because I asked some people one time, I say, let me ask y'all something. I say, how come we gaining weight off of y'all food and y'all still staying small?
Shit, I'm about to throw this motherfucking soy sauce out of my out of my refrigerator. Fuck the soy sauce. I'll eat
that.
Because you ain't eating chicken, you eating meow 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 meow. You see no cats. Have you ever seen a cat around a Chinese restaurant? Have you ever seen a cat? Never. I've never seen a cat. Never. You eating cats and rats.
All I'm saying is this. It's fucked up. And what's fucked up, it's fucked up on both parts. It's fucked up because Rick Child did what he did. But it's also fucked up that they said, when they said no lessers, I knew. I said, oh, this is about to be a George Zimmerman.
Mm-hmm.
This is about to be a George Zimmerman case. Or that other lady that unalived the girl in LA a long time ago, back in the 90s. This is about to be that type of situation. Oh, okay. I saw it coming. When they said no lessers, I said, here we go. Here the fuck we go.
Keith, you gotta watch your words so you don't lose your endorsement.
I don't give a fuck. I don't got no goddamn endorsements. I'm self-made.
Remember for the people in the bike.
Remember the movie Sinners when he showed, that parallelism?
I was watching some of Sinners last night.
Yeah. When he showed the Asians and the blacks and how, we basically opened arms, welcoming, because we know what it is to be disenfranchised, because the Asians were as well disenfranchised. And so it made sense for us to build a community together. But baby, whenever that question is asked, me or you is always going to be me. Whenever that question is asked, there is no us.
Well, like my granny used to say, they got Koreatown, Chinatown, Little Haiti, Little Ethiopia. Where Little African America at? Where the banks at? Where the grocery stores at? We the biggest consumers. We the biggest supporters. Who there for us? That's why I just be sitting back sipping my dirty ass juice, watching the world go round.
Somebody said you never see Asian folks in Asian restaurants. Believe it or not, and I'm only speaking from where I am in Tampa, but Asians do patronize Asian restaurants, but they don't order from the same menu that we do.
So we got in Georgia. Let me tell y'all something. In Georgia, they got their own little area out there in Lawrenceville, Duluth area. They got their own little area. Like when you'll see buildings and stuff. You driving down there, you'll see buildings, and on the buildings, it'll be written in their language and everything. They support each other now. They go to the restaurants. They go to the restaurants and everything. They support each other. They got their own grocery stores. Everything.
What you talking about? The Indians?
The Asians. The
Indians, they got they shit out there too, in Decatur.
Right.
You talk about.
No, I said out there in Duluth, and out there in Duluth.
Okay, yeah. They do. Fuck them though.
You ain't never seen acism like from East Indians. You ain't never. I'm telling y'all right now, there is nothing like it. The East Asians are worse than white people.
Hold on. They say, so why y'all mad at Trump for keeping out illegals and just want Americans in America? Matter of fact, someone sent me. Okay, so this black girl. Let me let y'all hear her video. Now she does.
I don't give a fuck.
Let me tell you, this black girl, she does trading, right? And she does trading. Hold on, let me go to her. And this is what she said.
It's still fucked up.
Like my granny used to say, pop, lock, and drop.
Let me go to the video real quick. She does trading, and this is what she said.
Our president,
Oh.
Donald Trump, does not care about the poor, the lower class, the lower working class or even the middle class for that much. And I'm going to tell you why. This is what nobody really talks about. I'm going to tell you the real reason why he does not care. And it has nothing to do with race. He doesn't care because he is quite literally telling you how to get rich. Yeah. Every day. He is quite literally telling you exactly what stocks to invest in. The stock market has been on a crazy uptrend for the last 9 weeks, okay? And Trump has been physically out of his mouth telling you what to invest in so you get rich. So, he's never going to care about the poor or the struggling or the economy or inflation because he's literally giving you the recipe to get rich every day. And you are not taking advantage of it. You are not tapping in. You are still afraid of the stock market because you think it's a scam. You are still afraid to learn how to invest your money and become rich. So guess what? You are going to continue to be broke and struggling. And we can sit and play the blame game all day, but let's be real here. It's not going to change. It's not going to change. It's going to get worse. Inflation's going to continue to rise.
Yeah,
Jobs
she
are
is
going
selling
to
a
be
course.
continuing to get cut. It's going to get worse. So, are you going to still sit and complain? It's June. We 6 months in, and you ain't done nothing but complain. Meanwhile, everybody else who's in tune with the market has got richer and richer and richer and richer, and it's going to continue to get richer because Trump is literally the formula. Our president, Donald Trump.
And on the caption, it said, Donald Trump is going to make you rich.
I
Yeah,
can't wait.
Is she
I
rich
cannot
yet?
selling the
Is
course.
she
I
rich
cannot
yet?
wait.
Well,
I
I
cannot
will
wait
say
to
this.
get my shit.
I will say
I
this. I
cannot wait to
follow
get my
her.
shit and move to
I will
Panama.
say this. I follow her. She's young. So she's living a really good maybe 6 to 7 figure lifestyle, right? That's what she's saying. But
That's
she
shown on
does
TikTok.
trading. She does trading and she do sell her courses, but she does trading every day. Like this girl is she's I don't know what the money is coming from trading. She shows you how to do it. She have courses and everything, but she's definitely living a high-end lifestyle.
Like my granny used to say.
She's on I follow her on Instagram.
Like my granny used to say, if they selling a course, they'll sell you out. But yeah, Diamond, that it's not hard to live a lifestyle on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Like
No,
on
her
social
name is
media.
YM Baby. She's not she's not an Aaliyah girl. Her name is YM Baby.
First of all, what Trump doing is unethical. He is the president of the United States. Had any other president done this, given context clues about the market and all of this, listen. They already have that up under scrutiny.
See, listen. This is what happened with
They
black
already
people.
have that up under
Look,
scrutiny.
this is what happened with black folks.
What he's doing is unethical. It's wrong all across the
D-Ray.
board. That's a conflict of interest.
It's called
He has
insider trading.
inside
Diamond.
information.
Let
D-Ray,
her
do y'all
finish,
see what y'all just
Omar.
did? No, because y'all getting sidetracked. How we talking about Donald Trump and y'all just talking about the black boy? How y'all talking about the black girl that just got hung? Y'all got to stop getting sidetracked.
No.
Y'all
She's
niggas got to stay
talking
mad.
about.
No,
She's
but I'm saying
talking
y'all niggas,
about the
we
fact
don't
that
care. Y'all
Donald
niggas,
Trump
we
is
don't care about
giving
that.
us
Listen,
the
Right,
Good morning,
he's right,
Lolo.
D-Ray. He's right.
y'all
We
niggas got to
talking
stay
about this
mad.
Rick Child situation. Fuck Trump.
Y'all tripping.
No,
Y'all
I'm
tripping.
saying y'all
morning,
don't want to
everybody.
brought
Good
this
morning.
up. They just played the video. I'm just commenting on it. She's talking about how Trump is giving us the blueprint. I mean, I'm speaking to that. I mean, do we have comprehension skills here?
No, I just say this what it is. See, this is why y'all don't like us. Y'all be saying us LA people act a certain way and we think we this and this that. We don't give a fuck. We pay attention to real shit. Y'all are
Yes,
getting
Miss
sidetracked. You gotta stay mad. No, y'all niggas don't stay mad long enough.
BABIE.
Y'all went from that to Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. If y'all gonna be talking about the black boy and motherfuckers unalive him and not getting no justice, because I swear to God, y'all be thinking I'm talking on this motherfucker. Let a nigga do anything to any one of my kids. I'm pulling up to their house. I'm doing like they did in Egypt, nigga. I'm taking their firstborn too, if not their whole motherfucking family.
Her name is YM Baby, y'all. YMBABIE.
Y'all niggas don't be staying mad long enough, bruh. Y'all get sidetracked. Y'all got short attention span.
No, I'm just commenting on the video. So you should have just told Diamond. You should have just told Diamond that she shouldn't have played the video. Come
No,
on
I
now.
ain't saying. Look.
I only bought the video. I only played the video because Trump was bought up. So
No, I understand that. And it's not disrespectful to y'all. If I'd have told Diamond not to play the video, that's disrespect to her platform. I'm just telling y'all to get back to it.
well,
That
you
was a cool
dropped
little.
down, so you need to stay up and continue to talk about it.
I am. I'm here. And then you want to play Razzle Mataz, who trying to get
But
us to buy her
somebody had
Forex
mentioned
course.
Trump. Somebody had mentioned Trump, nigga.
We ain't worried about Trump. We worry about motherfuckers. And this what our ancestors used to say. Like my granny used to say, black people supposed to eat black shit. We ain't supposed to eat motherfucking Asian food. We ain't supposed to eat Mexican food. We supposed to just stick to greens and collards. Everybody eat their own shit. But black people, we all over the place. Y'all want to eat Bidia dipped orange chicken. Y'all niggas want to eat Indian fusion.
Well, I'm
Y'all
with
out
you,
there
Omar,
eating.
when you said about the short attention span and we don't stay mad long enough. But the thing about our community, it's all emotional based. We get irate, we get mad for a minute. First and foremost, and I know this is not gonna be, y'all ain't gonna like to hear this, but how in the hell we expect them to respect us when we don't even respect us? How in the hell? I'ma just keep a motherfucking buck. How do we expect them to respect us when we don't respect ourselves?
Well, that's what we were talking about the other day. Now I'm gonna be serious for a moment. That's what we were talking about the other day. Well, that's what I mentioned the other day. You know what I'm saying? Is that when us black people, when we hold each other accountable, we change the subject. We get really upset. We start attacking each other. We have to hold each other accountable. You know what I'm saying? And about these things, because you know when the truth comes out and the facts come out, it's gonna piss you off first. You're gonna be very against it. It's gonna make you real mad unless you just know what's up from the jump. So yeah, we do have to hold each other accountable because I
Yeah,
see
Nisi.
motherfuckers.
Damn. I'm
I
sorry.
see
Go ahead.
motherfuckers. I see motherfuckers tip their hat to everybody else, but when a black person walk by, you don't stand by. You trying to see if you say what's up or if it's time to get down. You know what I'm saying? But we have a lot of work to do in our own community, and things like this will start. It won't happen as much. Like Dr. Claude Anderson was saying, you know, we all should have life insurance. If every black person has life insurance, guess what? They won't be quick to unalive us because they're going to have to pay money because there's so many of us passing away from different incidents like that. You got to think these are the incidents that are being recorded that we are seeing. There's incidents that's happening like this on a daily that nobody even know about. They just did y'all see what they did to the guy out here in L.A.? The dog attacked him.
I'm talking
He
about
shanked the dog.
you talking about the little dude in the store at the Asian store.
Yeah, he shanked the dog. Guess what they did? Four people just ran down on him, Hollywood Boulevard, beat him and shanked him up, and he's unalive. It's all on the news. I seen the story that Diamond talking about. I seen the story that Potts was talking about. I see it all. And these are just the stories that are caught on tape or that are mentioned in the news. So you have to think it's of the other several or hundreds or however many other that's going on that we don't hear about. So once us black people start taking pride in each other and we have to start living in harmony with each other and start harming each other and looking at each other as a threat and actually harming, I mean, you know what I mean, doing bad to each other, people will respect us more. And that respect comes along with the black dollar.
So
You know what
where
I'm
was the
saying?
respect at when they was
No,
doing it
Nisi,
before?
I think it's working though, Nisi. I think it's working, Nisi. I ain't see,
Where
I'm
was the
sorry, go
Hold
ahead.
respect?
on. Huh? What'd you say, that?
Where was the respect at before? Like for example, in the 50s and the 30s when we was such a loving
Well,
community and
well,
working together, and they were still using
well,
us as
that's just a
strange
hatred.
fruit. Where was
It's
the respect then?
it's a hatred. It's a hatred within.
Okay, so how do y'all expect for somebody that hates you to respect you?
Well, that's where you go in and you get together and you have to band and kill. My bad, unlive motherfuckers. It all that is a part of it. It's all a part of it, right? And then you also have to change the laws because a lot of these laws are still in effect to where a black life ain't worth nothing. You get what I'm
That's the
saying?
problem.
I'm
Yeah,
with Dab on
that's
this.
the
I don't think that us and the issues that we have amongst each other has anything to do with the fact that they keep unaliving us and now they going after our children. I'm
okay.
so
I
Well,
sick of this shit.
I
So
do
you over,
because let me
over there
tell you
sugar
something.
coated.
Every
No,
other
it
community,
doesn't, be right, because you
hold
heard what
on.
Dab just said. Where was the respect at when we was all marching amongst each other
Okay,
and
let me answer
marching
it.
with
Let me
Martin
answer
Luther
it.
King and Malcolm X?
Let me
If
answer
they
it.
hate you, you can't expect them to respect you.
Okay, so this is the thing. We're still asking for respect. We have to demand respect. And in
Damn, V-Ray. Damn, V-Ray. Sorry, babe. They got you.
How
God
do you
So
damn.
Dab,
how do you
to answer.
demand respect from somebody who
Okay, so
hates
Dab.
you? I'm literally trying to figure
Okay, so
out,
Dab, here it
why
is.
are we demanding? Why are we asking? Why are we caring?
V-Ray.
Why are we
Come
looking
back.
for them to respect us when they have showed us for generations, decades, and since that they don't respect us, they don't like us, they don't love us, they don't care about us? Why do we keep wanting their approval? Like if we stop doing this, then they'll love us.
No, I don't care
V-Ray,
about the
I'm so
respect.
You
They'll
were
sorry.
respect
correct.
us. They'll be
You
our
were
I'm
correct
friend if
so
we
there.
go
Hold on.
sorry,
ahead and just suck
V-Ray.
it up.
You are
I don't
correct
care. I
there.
don't
I'm
care
The
about
so
the
bottom
respect.
sorry,
line is the
V-Ray.
bottom line is this. They have given them everybody that comes over here, the YT people have given them somebody to hate. They said you won't be like us because we are above everybody. But you can be better than them. And they point at us, the black people. Stay away from the black people. The black people have no value. The black people don't do this. They
You know
given
why?
every subgroup in America, the white people have given them us to hate.
Do you
It's
know why?
on
Do you know what the
us.
bitter truth
It's on
is?
us as black men. Damn they respect, damn them liking and anything else. We as men need to say, you cannot come around us and treat us a certain way or we gonna nut the fuck up. That's what it's about. It's about us as men stepping up and protecting our own. A community is as strong as the men in the community. Men, we got to step up. There is no freaking way they supposed to be able to just come in our neighborhood and do something and we do nothing about it. Why we can out there and do everything to each other? We can wet each other up. We can beat the crap out of each other. But somebody come in our neighborhood and we just bow down like we nothing? Come on, no. We
Well,
as
you said
men
it,
got to
Doc.
step up. And it's right in front of your face. How can you see it and not do anything about it? How can you, man? Thank you for letting me
All right,
up,
well, here's the
Diamond.
bitter
God
truth, Doc.
bless.
Doc, here's the bitter truth. Let me give y'all the bitter truth. And I'm going to be real with it.
Sorry, Omari. Sorry. They say drop Dr. Tally, Marky. Omari. Sorry.
Well, he said it. He said men. So until men step up, the problem is our men
And
ain't
that's
got
what
their
I wanted
priorities
to ask.
right.
And that's what I wanted to ask Doc. I wanted to ask Doc, do you think that by our men not stepping up, do you think that our men is a problem? That's what I wanted to ask him because, and I wanted to tell him I think he should start, something with our men. If you strongly believe that, I think you should start something with the men. That's just my opinion.
Well, that's
And
where it's
then
gonna have to start.
that's where it's gonna have to start.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, who agrees with Doc and that's gonna roll with him? That's the thing. Who agrees with Doc and who gonna roll with him?
But you know what, Diamond? They say that, but who always step the fuck up? Women, black women.
Women.
Who
Women.
always standing in the goddamn gap? Black women. Who
'Cause I
always
was just about
advocating
to
for
say,
our
right. I was
huh?
just about to say I roll with you, Doc.
Right. Who
I
always
will
standing
too.
up? We stand
As
up
I
for
said,
ours and theirs, black women. And then the moment we're in solidarity, they on different platforms. My son, well, we don't want to be with the black woman because she loud, and we don't want. And, I'm saying it's just sick. We the only group of they're the only group of people who talk about they women like they ain't shit. I ain't never hear YT men talk about they women like black men talk about us, Asian
But they
men, you
do.
name it.
But they do.
If they
I'm not
do,
around
they
all
don't
those
do it.
other people,
If
so I
they
don't
do,
know, and neither do I care. But
hold
Diamond,
on,
as
wait. Hold on, Doc. Yoshi, they muted you for 5 minutes, babe. Sorry. If they do, right? If they do talk about their women, we don't hear it. You understand what I'm saying? We don't hear it. We don't know about it. It's not out in the open.
That's the part I agree. They do talk about them, but they ain't getting on social media on every platform and screaming from the highs of the mountain top to say it.
They're not doing that.
They're not waiting till something happens. Like when
Somebody
when
said
that
they
lady
keep
in
their women.
Chicago did what she did,
Somebody said they keep their women in check. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Them Indian
they keep their women in check.
everything, they do keep their women in check. A lot of those women they don't talk back, they don't say anything. When you go into the bank, when they come in, I'm telling you, I worked in the bank, I've seen it. When them Indians come in there with their wives don't say a word. The men talk, the agents talk, they say everything. The wife don't say nothing. All she is just standing there or sitting there. She don't say a word.
So that boy, you said that they be on TikTok doing the same thing. I need you to give me. I need 3 TikTokers of a different nationality, different race that is loud as black men on this app. Come on up here, that boy. Give
Okay,
me 3.
Diamond, may I
Well,
answer your
maybe it's
question,
got to do
please?
with proximity because
Yeah,
I'm not
go
in
ahead.
YT.
May
Go
I answer
ahead,
your
Doc.
question, please, Diamond?
Yeah, Doc.
Diamond,
That boy,
as I
you need
always say,
that boy, you need to accept Dab's challenge. Go ahead, Doc.
I mentor about 13 young men, right? They mentor other young men as well. But my belief is that you talk to people. I will talk to anybody that wants to hold a conversation, especially a young man, because I firmly believe that that's what's missing in our society is that the men don't talk to younger men. I believe that is why we have these young boys who think that they're supposed to run off emotion and hurt each other, but don't defend our women and will hurt women. I don't understand it. My father raised me, as I said, and I have a certain way of thinking that until recently I didn't realize was uncommon. But there's just certain things I will not allow. If when my woman and I are together, she will be respected. If she's not respected when I'm not with her, I will show up and show out if necessary. And I don't give a care if it's the police or anybody else. If you come at her, you got to deal with me. My nephews and I are willing, I call them my nephews. I have 2 biological nephews. The other 11 just call me Unc. But all 13 of us know
Good morning.
that if we get that call and it's time to ride, it's time to ride, and whatever happened. But we that serious about it. It's not a GANG kind of thing. It's we are men and we're gonna act like men. Please don't gift me. If I say something you like, gift the host. I make $8 a year after taxes. I do very well financially. My point is that men have to be men. Men have to understand. And people will try to down anything you say to try to uplift us as black people. If I say that I have 13 young men that we are willing to ride out, that we talk to, we go to high schools, we go to whatever, and we talk, people won't even see the positivity in that. They'll think of some negative shit to say. He got a gang, he got a mobster, he got a whatever. But they don't understand that it's all about trying to better us as a community. And people don't understand that. And they won't try. And that is a huge problem with our community. Is anytime somebody speaks positivity, you got people who say, well, they're lying. Well, they're exaggerating. Well, they don't really do it. Well, blah, 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 so on and so forth. They will find every negative thing to say about it instead of trying to understand and trying to replicate it. I can't be everywhere. The scale is just too big. It's not, I can't do it all myself, but I'm in Atlanta. Omar is in New York. Is in LA. So-and-so is in wherever. If all those older men speak to younger men, what does that do to us as a community? They took away music like X-Clan, like Poor Righteous Teachers, like Public Enemy. They don't broadcast music that talks about us being positive anymore. Why? Because when Rodney King was beat, we acted because the social consciousness was black means something, that we are better than dirt. So now what? They only push hypersexuality and us unaliving each other. If you think that is not social engineering, you don't understand the term. Please understand. There's some people on here that I rarely agree with, but you won't see me calling them out their name. You won't see me up here insulting and stuff like that, because even if I disagree with you, I respect you and think that you have a right to your opinion, even if mine differs. And Diamond, lately in the show, there has been some good conversations. A friend of mine, I'm not going to call his name, but he's in here. He worked 3 years every day. Every day this man worked for 3 years. And now he's financially well off. And he's doing things, right? Why, when he talks about stuff to other black men, they don't get it. Or they seem to ignore it. But it's there. I mean, come on. And I'm pretty sure that people now will be upset. I'm not exciting enough. I'm not talking ratchet. I'm not degrading anybody. I'm not coming at anybody's neck. People don't want to hear this. So I'm going to go ahead and drop. That's why I try to come up in little doses and then drop, Diamond, because I don't want your numbers to drop when I talk positivity. But it's there. And the potential is there. Every man I've seen on this panel with any kind of intelligence, even if they talking on some stuff that I don't agree with, they still have intelligence that they can spread to the youth. And they can tell them that this whole jumping on each other and stuff is not the move. But will we do it? God bless. Is there anything else you want to, Diamond, before I leave?
Doc, they said for you to keep talking. They're listening. They said you need to keep.
I'm done, Diamond. I feel like I've said everything. And, I mean, I don't feel like there's nothing else for me to say. What do I say that hasn't been said? You know, I mean, men, it's a call to you. It's an all call. I believe in God. I believe in Jesus. But not once have you heard me tell any of you, hey, you got to do this, that, and the third. Whatever you believe in is cool. But what I'm saying is you've been through things in life. If you're in your 30s and 40s and 50s, you've been through things in life. And there's a certain understanding that you have that these younger men don't have. So talk to them. We can't be afraid of our own community. YNs, man, come on. I ain't even with that nonsense. There is not any young man that I won't have a conversation with.
I don't think, Doc, that we are afraid about. I don't think a lot of people are afraid of that community. I think a lot of people just don't care. We got to care enough.
I agree. I agree with the we got to care part, but I do think a lot of people are afraid. I think that this whole YN term has been put out and that people over exaggerate the nonsense. Because I've yet to have a young man who don't come at me with like, hey, and just, hold a conversation. But I'm not at their neck. I'm not downing them. I'm not going to walk up to a young boy I don't know and say, pull your pants up and all this kind of nonsense. But if he wants to talk, then I'll talk to him and I'll mention in the conversation about pulling your pants up. But I'm not going to come at him directly and put him on the defensive, because how can we have a conversation like that?
Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, everybody. Hey, Doc, how are you?
Good morning, everybody.
It's been a minute, y'all. It's been a minute, y'all. Sorry I've been gone, but I've been watching. One thing I want to say about this conversation, and I'm happy that we keep talking about it here and there. The only thing I can say to everybody, we're not mad enough as Black people. We're not mad enough as Black people, because once you get to the point where you are tired, not just saying you're tired, I mean to the bones. First of all, they're not doing enough for us to be tired enough and mad enough. Because right now, it's just a few of us getting attacked little by little. And of course, their main goal is the martial law. They want us to get so angry that we're not thinking straight of how our next move. That's what they want, us so angry to the point we don't think straight enough and we just fall into their trap. That's what they want. Remember, we're not angry enough to do anything, any movement. The first thing when we get there is to strategize. What is our next best move? But we're not there yet. We're just talking. Until we get there, this is just talking. This is air, nothing. And a lot of you guys are cowards. Y'all scared of change. That is the problem of our community. We are scared to be above. We like to be in that mindset of slavery. Let somebody else take care of the problem. A lot of you are fucking lazy in the mind. And that's the reason why we're still in this cage. Because we're not angry enough or smart enough to make that change or want to make that change. And
Word,
that's why they
word.
could play in our face every fucking day. And then we're sitting here watching our babies because it's not our own babies. That black boy is our baby. I guaranteed you I want you to touch a hair in my son head and see if this world don't fucking burn. We are not angry the fuck enough. God has to hold me in motherfucking change because he knows you motherfuckers touch minds. It's in fucking game. We're not fucking mad because that's a 14-year-old boy is running. When is running away a crime? I am not a threat if I'm not in your area. We're not mad. That
I'm
is
gonna
a
get mad. You say that
baby.
shit one more goddamn time. Come on now.
Yoshi, you can come on mute, babe. You're free.
Shut your ass up. I'm still talking. That is a baby.
But I look.
I'm done.
Okay. Are you done?
Ho-
I just came up here to refute what Dad was saying. I'm glad Boss Man up here. I ain't realized he was up here. But as y'all used to say this shit a while ago, a long time ago, y'all used to constantly say, "Oh, black men are the only ones that do this and do that, do this and do that, and speak about women and all this." I used to go out and share lives to Boss Man and a few other men that be here on the Diamond Show of the YT man sitting up there talking crazy and saying worse shit actually than what we say, you know. And I know Boss Man actually replied once, you know, when I shared out the lives, but I've shared out multiple lives from multiple YT creators, multiple YT TikToks, and they be in there acting a plump ass fool. Cause y'all swear up and down we the only ones that do it, and that ain't the truth. That's all I came up here to
Are
say.
those white teeth?
No,
Are
you
those
didn't
other white
refute
teeth
it
men
because you
talking
didn't
about
come and
their
give me three. Hold on, Pink Ninja. You didn't refute it because you didn't give me three. Again, I didn't say it never happens. I said
I
there
don't
are as
remember their
loud
names.
and as many as ours. Because I can give you about 10 of them off the top of my dome right now.
But the thing is, Dab, I'm not a person that
And
really
I'm
for
not
real, for real.
and I'm not talking about I'm not talking about them. I don't give a fuck about them. We was talking about us.
But you
But
literally
you said that, so
said,
that's why I responded to
okay,
you. Because I can give you 10, maybe 20 of them. If we're
When y'all
gonna
get
really
a
talk
second,
about it.
I
uh,
gotta get back to my
okay,
desk. I want to say something. Can y'all hear me clearly?
yeah, go ahead, bro.
Yeah.
So the one of the things I want to add on to Doc, I agree with everything Doc said, and me and Doc talk, outside of this app, right? The one thing I want to add on to it is us as a culture, we suffer from proximity, right? We sit down and we listen to each other talk and then say nobody else is doing it when we don't realize that we're inside of this box. And the only reason why you're not going to hear it is because you're not in their box and you're not in their area. The other part of that is there is a legion. And when I say legion, I mean it. There's legions of black men who sit down and have positivity for you guys, knowledge for you guys, and we hand it out on a normal basis. Like Doc said, I've heard Doc give good stuff. I heard Boss Man give good stuff, and it's fight and argue instead of saying, I'm going to listen to the knowledge that is being handed out. I'm going to listen to the knowledge and receive the knowledge on relationships, on finances, on how politics work, and not argue with that person and actually take what they're saying and go learn it myself. The individuals that you are looking for are not in the areas that y'all are looking, right? And my best way to say it is like I tell my son all the time: you're not going to find a wife in a strip club. Not specifically, right? It's just an example saying if you want somebody who's going to do these certain things, you can't keep looking in the same spot you've been looking in, and you find that spot and it's constantly failing. The men you were looking for don't frequent clubs or frequent lives of bashing women and bashing men. We are diverse in what we're doing, and we're at work or we're busy doing stuff. I'm in the streets on the weekends. I'm mentoring people on a repeated basis. 34 men with an attrition rate about 5 or 10, whether they move or not. I've been doing since I was 20 something years old,
Still
and all
talking.
these men are doing great things in this world, right? But you're not going to see them because they're not going to hang out on TikTok and have, TikTok conversations because they're at their desk or they're on their job or they're out doing the community work. They're not going to be on TikTok doing that. So if you want an example of, of something happening, it's not going to be a TikTok thing because I'm not going to be playing on TikTok to get that, right? So all I'm here to say is we suffer from proximity. You want a better life, just like you talk about algorithms. Your world is an algorithm. Get out of your space. Get out of the for lack of better words, the hood areas of doing hood and ghetto dumb stuff, and come meet us where we are if you want to see it. I can't keep coming to you, and then when I get to you, you call me. You say what I'm saying ain't true. What I'm doing ain't right. This is bullshit. Or you constantly stay in the negative where you repeat the bad parts over and over again and never talk about what can happen, what will happen, or the good parts. All you do is sit down and complain and complain and complain. I'm not that person. I'm not going to listen to you constantly complain. I'm going to ask you the one question I ask all my kids and all the men who are around me. What are you doing about it? And if you can't answer that question, the conversation is done.
Why is it every time
Hold on.
second,
You said wait.
Let me just say this. I was talking
No.
first.
Y'all keep talking about it's only on TikTok.
No.
Okay, so was that black man that got on national TV on news
Dad, I
and
was
said the black
talking.
women in the black community is
I'm
the
not
reason
saying
for
it's
the
only on TikTok, y'all.
Is that not? Did that black man not get on national TV on a national news channel and say the problem in the black community is the black women and the single mothers? Did he not get on national TV and say that? But Doc just got up here and said, as a community, it's on the black men. But because I said that the black men on this app are louder than the other men who talk shit about their women, it's a problem. But
It's not a problem. You're
nobody
saying the
goes.
truth.
No, yeah, everybody wants to protect the black community. But y'all want to ignore the motherfuckers that's causing harm in the community. I don't understand how you protect the community but ignore the motherfuckers that's causing harm. How does that happen? We just don't pay no attention to them because they're a part of that algorithm. It still affects your algorithm.
You're
They
right,
laugh.
and I'm not saying you're wrong. I didn't say you were wrong. I didn't say Doc was wrong. I didn't say anybody. I said adding on to it, right? If we want to change and we want the change, this is how we have to behave. I'm not saying that what you said is wrong. I'm just telling you that the people who you were asking to see don't exist on TikTok. That's what I'm telling you. I didn't say you were
But
wrong.
why
I
is it
didn't say.
everything is a ghetto and hood? What does the ghetto and hood got to
I
do
s-
with when people
I
are
said for
talking?
the lack
No,
of better
let me finish
words.
the question. Let me finish. But everything is not hood or ghetto. Do you know there's positivity in the hood and ghetto? Have you been in the hood and ghetto? Because not everything is negative. But anything that's negative is not equates hood and ghetto. It's ignorant when you say shit like that. Stop putting the hood and ghetto into people just being negative and ignorant. It doesn't make any sense. Just because I say something bad does not mean I'm hood or ghetto. Because you got good people that hood and ghetto. Better than y'all motherfuckers. I don't understand why hood and ghetto is always mentioned when we're talking about something that we know is harming the community. And then two, when y'all sitting there listening to the negativity, these black men that are just walking around on TikTok talking bad about their own community, y'all don't say shit to them. But you're talking about you go in a little area in the little fucking corner that people are not listening, speaking positivity. The problem is we are hearing more of this negativity because it's being introduced to everybody to hear this shit. Okay? That's the problem. You are not being pushed in the algorithm for people to hear the positivity. And no one is deeming you guys wrong when you're speaking positive because we love that. But not enough is hearing it because this fucking TikTok only promotes the negative when black people are speaking. Duh.
So I agree 100% with what you just said, right? But I'm not negating by what I said that those things don't exist. I said, for lack of better words, I use those terms, right? It's a mentality to me. The mentality of I'm gonna stay in the bullshit is the mentality I was trying to get out. If you're gonna stay in the bullshit, then stay away from me. If you want to learn how to get out the bullshit, then I will come and I will give it to you. Secondly, anybody who can tell you that anytime inside of Diamond Line, one, I don't do personal attacks, but I do call out people's crap. It may be in text form at the bottom because I can't get on here all the time. Like right now, I should be at my desk, but I walked out for a second, right? But I call people's bullshit out all the time. I call Omar out when he was talking about, oh, you don't have Gucci stuff, then I don't need to listen to you. That's a bad mentality. I called it out when Sir Washington was doing his manipulation tactics with the whole, I'll screw your wife and blah 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 blah. I called it. Call anybody out in all times. I don't hide. I just don't have the time to sit here on TikTok for 7 days a week, 8 hours a day to do it all the time. I call it when I see it. So all I'm telling you is the people who exist like me, because I tied myself to Doc. I tied myself to Boss Man. Because I hear them, I watch them do it, because I pay attention to everything everybody says and how they say it. Doc will argue the argument. Even Dab will argue the argument. She doesn't do personal attacks. Doc doesn't do personal attacks. Boss Man don't do personal attacks. But when you start hearing people say the positive thing or correcting it, and all they get is personal attacks, and then it's just loud arguments for 2 hours straight of, your mama this, your daddy that, or I'll do this to your wife, and that doesn't progress anywhere. And that's all I'm trying to tell you is, if you want something better, you got to be better and you got to behave better. And then the people around you will move in that same direction. If you want positivity, then when the positive people come up and the numbers drop and people are like, well, you're boring because the numbers are dropping, because nobody wants to hear positive. They want to hear what's wrong, and they want to hear the drama. They don't want to hear how to fix it and have the positive people around. They don't want us up here. And that's why I come up every once in a while and I go about my business, because I don't want to end up in a personal argument where somebody's saying, well, what are you doing? And how can you prove that what you did? And da 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 da. I can. But if you want to, come to Connecticut and you'll see.
Oh, there's a time and place for things, right? So there is live that is just straight entertainment. They're not going to talk about these important worldly things. And there's live that it's a mixture of entertainment, where there's a moment where we're having these type of conversation, correct? Okay, so that's when we have these type of conversation. But then there's time where, hey, let's just be silly and have entertainment. That's called time and place. So when there is a comedy show, like sometime we have here in Diamond Show, where we're just roasting each other and having fun, that's what it is, sir. It has nothing to do with negativity or nothing like that. It's just your mama fat because she's fat and that's how she was born. And people laugh and giggles and that's it. But when it's time to have these type of conversation, then that's when we have those type of conversations. Do not try to mix the entertainment part of TikTok with, like what we're having, this type of debate, okay? Because we'd like to be entertained. We pay for entertainment. Otherwise, there wouldn't have football and basketball and these things to keep us entertained. So those are not negative. Those are just something that grown folks like to be entertained. But when we have a debate talk, then that's when we need to be not being funny and disrespectful and try to, talk about things that are important, sir. Okay? But grown folks are still going to do what they want to do at the end of the day, by the way.
Like, the issue about that young man is they need to burn it down, tear it down. And the issue is that my problem is it goes down locally. Use your dollar. Stop supporting these businesses that don't show no respect to our community, because financial equity in the community controls everything. When you control your money, you let them know you ain't gonna bring your goddamn dry ass fucking rice over here, your dry ass chicken over here, and sell it to us and destroy our diets and destroy our people, and then you want to harm our children, harm our women. You gonna pay consequences. And I've been on this app 6 years. And when y'all been talking about, I don't hear no man, I used to come up here and check these dudes for y'all women. And a lot of y'all women being here laughing at the bullshit they be saying, disrespect to people, because a lot of times if they ain't saying to y'all don't care. Instead of having decorum throughout the board, even in talking shit, you can still talk shit and don't be disrespectful. Cause even in this live, we used to talk shit and not get disrespectful or personal. It changed over the years. Y'all degrade each other and put each other down, but if it ain't you, it's funny. And I've been saying that since I've been coming around. I've been on this app 6 years, and I've been in Diamond Live for a long time. And then when shit like this happened, that young man, and y'all always do it every damn year. Oh, where the men stand up? Where y'all at, everybody? Where everybody at every day? Where the fuck is black men, women, and black men? Where the fuck y'all at every goddamn day? Where y'all at every day? I done seen it, and y'all I done seen it when the mud ducks come up here, and y'all be laughing with them. Laughing with them. Black folk will come up here, try to help, give you financial advice. When Manson came here, try to teach y'all about goddamn selling houses, breaking things down to help your community, y'all started arguments with the man. When people come up here to help out, y'all start arguments with people. And y'all always talk about the ghetto. Y'all like to absorb fucking terms. Ghetto is a racist term from Europe. Y'all need to stop using that term. We live in neighborhoods, period. We live in fucking neighborhoods that need to be cleaned up like anybody else. Stop putting negative connotations onto your community. Ghetto is a racist term from Europe. We are black men and women of substance. So y'all want to be getting mad over some words? Learn the history of words. Ghetto is a racist term. Nappy is a racist term from Europe. Some of these terms that y'all use and giggle about. You want to be real about it? Look at history. Where y'all at all the time? And I've been speaking about this shit all the time. Y'all be in the comments talking about, oh, get down, boss man. We ain't got time to hear no preaching. But when shit happens, y'all come up here, try to act like y'all so goddamn concerned. Oh my God, what we gonna do? Oh, we need to stand up. Where the black men at? Where the fuck all y'all at?
You right, boss man. I'll take that term out of my vocabulary.
That's free because they pinned the ghetto and that hood shit to blacks when it was actually, if you look at the history, especially in New York City, it was mostly Italians neighborhood that they were calling ghetto. And it's like Bossman said, in England, they had the ghetto there, and where the poor white people that if you go and look at the area, it was dirty, nasty, disgusting the way they were living. But for some reason, after centuries, we are being pinned and placed as a ghetto and things like that. We're like, when they say the word ghetto, it's automatically black now. It's everything negative is always pinned on black folks. Everything negative. And even when we do positive things, even when we have the first black president of America, they found a way to pin ghetto, gorilla. You see what Trump did, pin gorilla looking, monkey looking, everything is, doesn't matter how highly educated, of anything, our accolades doesn't mean shit. We can have the highest rank and still we are pinned in a negative light. The problem is I'm not looking for their acknowledgement. I don't give a fuck what they think and look at. But the problem is our community, we're not doing enough. And then I swear segregation should have never happened. I mean, we should have stayed segregated. Because the black people, we need to love and value ourselves more. Then that word ghetto will never be used. That word nigger would never be used amongst ourselves. We cannot erase the things that they pin on us because we're still using their terms on each other. That's the biggest problem right now. When are we gonna put us first? Because these motherfuckers don't give a fuck about y'all. And y'all see it every fucking day. And when are y'all gonna be tired? Then y'all gonna start thinking right. And then start a better plan. We don't need them. They need us. Because if they didn't need us, they wouldn't be always, they sleep and eat and smell us on a daily. They cannot wake up without us being fucked up, miserable. If they see a positive light in our community, they gotta bury us. That's why we have Central Park. That's why Tulsa, that part of that area is gone. Rosewood, many other black successful fucking town is gone. History showed that we are better than them, even under oppression. We still strive better than them, make more money better than them. But why are we still fucking here? Still playing that same fucking game like a fucking rat in a cage, going around the fucking circle except fucking up. How the fuck we lose votes? How the fuck we allow them to still imply Jim Crow on our asses? 20-6. When, folks? If y'all read the fucking Bible, why are we not out of the fucking, what is that? The fucking Pharaoh land. Why are we still running around in their land? How about we fucking just leave and take all our fucking resource and build our own? But we can't have that conversation because y'all fucking love the way you live right here in depression, oppression. That's the saddest part, is that fucking mind is already gone. And I'm dropping down. Bye, Diamond. Have a lovely day.
Hey, last thing real quick before I walk back in this office, I want to emphasize something Boss Man said. Right, the immediate answer is that man better not sell not one piece of bubble gum ever again in his life in that neighborhood, or period, for what he did. And that's the answer. He can not go to jail. Okay, that's fine. His whole entire life will be broke. His family will be broke. He will have nothing. His children will be broke. The boy who chased the young man, his son, will have no inheritance to inherit because he will be empty. If that man sells one doggone piece of bubble gum, that's a problem. Take his money and make it so he can't survive. Period. That's the bet. That's the ultimate answer to his problem and their community. You want their community to behave? Every Asian, anything inside out, don't give them a doggone dime. Stop buying shit from them. Don't give them nothing. And then once they realize they can't get nothing out of us, they'll get away from us, and we won't have to worry about their BS no more.
Chaotic. So he was found not guilty.
Yep,
Yeah, he was.
he was.
He was found innocent yesterday.
Nobody should not. No should be. Go ahead.
But there's one more part to this that people have to understand too, because remember, OJ got his not guilty, but when they went to civil court, which is a whole different liability situation, he had to pay out money. So that family still has a chance to take him to civil court. And that case is pending, take him to civil court. And when they go to civil court for the wrongful, I don't know how to say it in TikTok terms, but the wrongful unaliving of that individual, he's about to lose everything he's got because he's going to owe that mama and her family that money.
I'm pretty sure, I agree with Potts in the comments. He ain't lost no sleep nor no money. I'm pretty sure it was people pulling up at that gas station the same day, and they've been pulling up and going to the gas station every day.
I think somebody said in the
No, they're
comments.
not. We shut that shit down. No, they're not. The cops out there. I live 3 miles from that gas station. No, they don't.
So let me ask you a question. So Pickle Rick, when it happened, right? They said that the store was only closed for about a few days. After that, he opened it back up. Do you still
No, he don't own that. He don't own that store no more. They shut that store down for months.
He passed it down to family. Let's not think he don't own the store no more.
He doesn't own that store no more. They do. They did a full request. An Indian man owns that store now, but he does own several businesses in the area.
So his other businesses are still up and running.
Yes.
So
with police protection.
by him selling it, okay. I'm gonna be quiet. Go ahead, John.
No, Diamond, say what you gonna say. Well, I said him selling it didn't stop.
I think the man is what you mean. The Indians. I think the man. Hell, I think he still owns it. Shit. But if y'all want to believe that, go ahead.
I mean,
him selling it doesn't mean anything if he's still on multiple businesses in the community because he's still making money in the community. So him selling that one,
he still got a hands in the jar. Now, did he maybe go in partnership with somebody? And then maybe they are the. We can see you in your backdrop. I know, y'all. I know.
Yeah, I live 3 miles from the store. We was out there last night. It was raining, man.
So Pickle Rick, I didn't hear about the story. So can you tell us everything what happened from the beginning? Because I didn't hear about it until last night.
So kid goes in there, in the store. That store's in the area that's around a lot of apartment buildings. There's a school over there. There's a park over there.
so it gets a lot of foot traffic. So you get a lot of kids in there, right? So he went in there. They thought he was stealing water, but he clearly didn't have it. He didn't clearly wasn't stealing water. He clearly put the water back, and that's on camera. Show him leaving the store. They show him leaving the store. Then they show Mr. Child and his son chasing after him. Then they show him running. So allegedly, you know, when he was running, they got like 130 yards from the store. Allegedly, a gun, a pew pew fell out the boy's thing. He tripped and fell, and then, you know, Mr. Child
How do you?
put him in the butt. He put one in his back.
Yeah, that's the part I don't understand. How was he pointing something at y'all when you put it in the? I seen the case and I seen the video of where it landed
Correct, Pops. The wife
in
was
the
following
middle of his
around. That's how
back.
they do that store. I've been in that store one time. I didn't like the way he could tell he treated black people differently. He has a history of this. He pew-pewed a man in the leg in 2018. He pew-pewed at a car in 2020. He held a kid. He locked a kid in a store one time. He's done a lot, right? He shouldn't have had that store. They should have got that man up out of there. Yeah, this, you know, it's tragic. I mean, I don't understand how you can pew-pew in the back. We got to get that people in South Carolina. We got to get that shopkeepers privilege law out of there. They really take advantage of that in stores where you get a lot of black people in the shop. It allows the store owner to detain and pursue somebody if he thinks they've shoplifted somewhere,
So
shoplifted in the store.
pickle. What was his charges?
Oh man, I think they tried to charge him with first degree. I think. I'm sorry, I've been up late. I was out there. It was raining and shit.
Yeah, I went down in the rabbit hole of the story, and he ran out the store. He didn't have nothing. You chased him down, so you were a threat to him. So I feel like even if you was a threat to him, and you pew-pewed him in his back. So how was he pointing anything at you? If he was pointing at you or at your son when you got there, how did he get pew-pewed in the back? He pulled it out and then turned his back on you? That don't make no sense.
Water for 4 bottles of water that he
They never
clearly
left
put
the
back
store.
on camera.
Right.
That's
And
on
she was
camera.
standing right there, so she watched him put them back. In the video, she's standing right there behind him. So she seen him put them back.
Yes, that's correct. That if you go to that store, that's one of those stores you get that feeling when you walk in, like, yeah.
So if he did all of this, pickle, why now do people? I mean, I somebody lost their life, but you said he didn't pew somebody, he didn't pew up a car, he didn't held a
Yep.
kid. Why they ain't did what they doing now? Because
They had shut it down one time before, for a couple months, but you know how that go. They'll shut it down for a couple months. They'll wait for it to get quiet, then they'll open it back up. They'll put their cousin, their brother, somebody in there. You know how that goes. But it's man, that shit's sad, man. That's to see them people crying and stuff like that, man. It really had me shaken up a little bit. I don't know about the jury. They're protecting the jury's identities.
so the store is being protected by the popo. I was reading the comments.
Yeah, his house. They released the and the YNs around here move out. They call us KILL Columbia for a reason. They released his address last night. They had to put police presence at his house. There's police presence up there now, still at the
I mean,
store.
women don't even get that much fucking protection.
Yep. There's police presence at his house now. They're still the police presence. I was just watching Facebook before I got back on here because my cousin's down there. He went live. My cousin's like real big into civil rights. He's down there going live. There's police presence still down there at the store. I went out there last night to keep them, them younger. I know you hate the YNs, but to keep the YNs from tearing up the store to give him a reason, because he don't own that store no more.
But so we were saying some people said burn it down and do all this, but when we do that, then we start talking about the people who actually do it and be like, y'all turn up your own community. So do we want people to act or do we not want people to act?
Well, I think you have to, the initial reaction, yes, you're gonna be anger. You're gonna want payback, but I think you have to control your emotions because if you go out there tearing shit up, you're gonna get these reasons in these Richland County a reason to use a pew on your ass. So they don't play in Columbia.
Somebody said, so you went down there to protect the store?
No, I didn't go down to protect the store. I went down there to talk some sense to the young people doing something stupid, right? And this is not the way, and to tell them they need to get out there and vote. I was down there for about 2 hours. I ain't going out. I don't care about that store. I don't shop there. I don't, like Bossman said, you withhold your dollar. They will never get another dollar out of me.
Those people who live in that, they're not gonna stop shopping at that store. Because like Pickle just said, it's a lot of foot area, so that store is closest. Is it a grocery store anywhere close?
The grocery store, not close.
So that's the if you ain't got no car or no public transportation, that's the best place to go, right?
I mean, it's just a gas station, but it ain't like a grocery store. But yeah, if you need like some quick milk, so
a lot of
it
people
gets a lot of foot traffic.
Is it a food desert?
So a lot of people don't have no choice but to go to that store, whether they want to go to it or not.
Exactly, Diamond. That's what I was getting at.
Yeah,
That's what I was trying to ask.
it's not a grocery store; it's a gas station. But
it don't have to be a grocery store.
Remember how Rashi is one of them. Remember Rashi don't have a car, so she'll always say she got to go to the gas station for stuff because it's right up the street, and they pay more. You're paying more because it's convenient. Somebody said that is a busy side of town.
Yes,
the videos, Nisi. Okay.
If you was in it's a good location because it's surrounded by a lot of houses and it's surrounded by a lot of apartment complexes within walking distance, and it's on a corner of a busy street.
Is it considered a food? Would you consider it a food desert?
A food what?
A food desert.
I'm not sure what that is. What's a food desert?
Basically, there's no grocery store in walking distance. There's no real food in walking distance.
It's not a food. I don't.
One of those stores. It's one of those stores. If you need some milk or you need some butter, you need some cheese, you need.
Yeah, they might have stuff like that in there, but they
bacon or a pack of eggs, some eggs or something like that right there. It doesn't have like meats and you understand what I'm saying? It's one of those grocery stores.
They don't have like meats and stuff in there. Yeah,
it has a lot of food, like a lot of unhealthy food, snacks and
the snacks. The shit you find in the gas station.
Right. But they said the comments said it's a Food Lion that's down the street. Is that true?
Food Lion. She ain't no Food Lion not within walking distance.
And when you said this, the reason why I asked it because they put a lot of those type of gas stations. Like you just said, it's a lot of apartments and a lot of houses. So when there's not grocery stores around, you will notice there would be a damn gas station on damn near every other corner.
Right.
That's what you would consider a food desert.
So it
sounds like a food desert.
A lot of times, y'all be thinking too that some of those people want their businesses and to be right there in our neighborhoods. A lot of time they're forced to be right there because when they go in the banks and they say they want to get a loan or they want to start a business, the bank will say, okay, we'll help you, but here are the zip codes that you're eligible for. That's you know what I'm saying? They'll tell you, here are the zip codes that you're eligible for. That's why y'all see a lot of Asians, they put their businesses in our communities and our areas because their shit ain't right.
And to answer your question, Dab, the indictment only had murder in it. That was it. So the issue with that was that they had to prove intent.
Right.
And there was no lessers involved. No
manslaughter, no second.
No lessers, Dad. It's the same. It's the same case as George Zimmerman. No lessers. So
they did that on purpose.
They did that on purpose. Exactly. That's what the fuck I said.
I mean, y'all. Let me go to my messages.
Food line is on the other side of 2 Notch.
Somebody said the food line is 2 miles away. If
that food line ain't close, that's on Decker. It's not within. That's on the other side of 2 Notch.
Okay, so here's the messages. Okay, so here's the video.
This is 14-year-old Belton, and on May 28th, 2023, he walked into a Shell gas station in Columbia, South Carolina, and almost immediately after entering, he was told by one of the owners to place his bag at the front of the store because it was store policy.
Okay, hold on. Let me turn my camera. Let me start the video. Hold on. Let me start the video. Let me fix my camera so y'all can see the actual video. Okay.
Year-old Cyrus Carmack Belton, and on May 28th, 2023, he walked into a Shell gas station in Columbia, South Carolina, and almost immediately after entering, he was told by one of the owners to place his bag at the front of the store because it was store policy. But after that, the owner proceeded to follow him around as he shopped, eventually accusing him of stealing some waters. So the woman's husband, whose name is Rick Chow, and their adult son, whose name is Andy Chow, proceed to chase Cyrus Belton for 130 yards. As Cyrus is running, he ends up dropping his cell phone, he runs out of his shoes, he drops his backpack and trips a couple of times. This is a video of the path Cyrus ran and Rick and Andy followed behind.
Boy, that's a long way to follow somebody.
That's that shopkeeper's privilege law, man. We trying to get rid of that shit. This happens too much.
Now, as this chase is happening, a number of people who were driving in the area start to take notice, particularly the 2 women in this BMW video.
I had pulled onto the lot and I stopped. At that point, I saw them. Cyrus run across the street.
Y'all didn't give me a violation.
I saw Cyrus trip.
They gave me a violation.
Get up straight up. I thought he tripped again, and he went down. So then I drove down there, and when I stopped and asked if they needed help, was everything okay? Mr. Chow was in a shooting sense, where he's standing upright with his legs. And he had his arms like this.
We pulled into the gas station. As we were pulling in, Cyrus was running out, and behind Cyrus was his son and Mr. Chow. So Cyrus was running out, his shoe came off. He was pumping his arms and holding his pants with the other arm. He crossed the street and tripped over the curb. At that time, he got back up. I see Mr. Chow step out. He had his arms up. And then we see Cyrus fall again to the ground. He kind of like crawled, basically, to the place where he passed.
So we're in here?
Yes. He was on his way back up. Mr. Chow was already like this.
So why those women didn't follow him?
Did you see?
Did they follow him?
Alright, no, turn around at any point.
No.
Did you see him point anything at Rick Chow or Andy Chow at any point?
No.
And then the driver of
they
this
didn't
white
follow
car
him. That's why you didn't
about
see
what
it.
he saw.
Okay,
Okay, so when he fell after he had got across the street. Okay. It was something over there that it looked like he had to trip up over or something. The first fall was real hard. Okay. Yeah, he tried to get back up, but it was more so of a stumble versus him standing straight up. Okay. It's like he stood up almost all the way up completely. He maybe took a step, if that, and that's when he shot.
And then there was one more eyewitness whose car wasn't caught on the video surveillance because she was coming the opposite way because she was leaving from her apartment.
I see a young man running. I heard pop sounds, and my aunt we looked and said, "What is that?" We saw the young man go down to the ground, and we saw the older man had a gun in his hand pointed in a gun stance. My aunt said, "I just want to make sure we're seeing what we see," so we drove out real slow. And we still see Cyrus on the ground. Looked like he was trying to push himself up, like how somebody's doing push-ups, but they're shaking really bad.
So y'all didn't get out and help him?
Started banging on the ground like he came.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And then my aunt, she said we need to get out of here. So we drove up to an empty parking lot.
What the fuck you mean we need to get out of here? Lord Jesus.
And
Shut up, Donna.
911 had me on hold for a long time, so we hung up and we called again.
As a result of being shot in the back, 14-year-old Cyrus Carmack Belton passes away, and Rick Chow is arrested and charged with murder. But Rick Chow's defense is that this isn't murder. He says it was actually self-defense or in defense of his son, Andy. And so that is what the heart of this case is all about, murder or self-defense. And that's because it turns out that 14-year-old Cyrus Carmack Belton was carrying a firearm that day. But what Cyrus did with that firearm is what's in dispute. According to prosecutors, Cyrus didn't pull out his firearm. It fell out of his pocket when he fell.
The evidence will show that after they chased him out of his chute, dropping bones down Springtree Road, after he tripped over a curb, fell, dropped his backpack, we believe that gun spilled out of that pocket. And within moments after that gun spilled out of that pocket, that man shot Cyrus Carmack Belton in the back with a .45 caliber pistol.
But the defense, on the other hand, says Cyrus pointed that gun.
Mr. Belton pointed.
I didn't know it was a 4.5.
Andy yelled out, "He's got a gun." Mr. Chow told him, "Drop it. Mr. Chow is coming up."
How many? Who was on the jury? How many people?
At that moment, at that split second,
What color was the jury?
Rick Chow sees a young man pointing the semi-automatic pistol at his son, who's backing up with his hands up, and Rick Chow fires his gun to protect his son. We submit to you that that was reasonable. It was a reasonable impression that his son was possibly going to get seriously injured or die at the hands of somebody who had a gun pointed at him. That was a reasonable belief. And he fired his weapon under the law in defense of his son.
So again, that's the issue for jurors to determine. And in an effort to prove their side beyond a reasonable doubt, prosecutors ask all of the eyewitnesses if they ever seen a gun in Cyrus's hands.
As you, your daughter, and grandkids were in that parking lot, you watched Cyrus run by. What, if anything, was in his hands?
I saw his backpack on his back, but I didn't see anything in his hand.
And as he ran down Spring Street, what was in his hands?
I didn't see anything in his hand.
And as he fell multiple times, what was in his hands?
I didn't see anything in his hand.
And from your vantage point, you feel certain you would have seen if something was in his hands?
Yes.
Did you see a gun in Cyrus's hand at any point in time?
No.
Did you see anything in his hand at this point?
No.
All right. Did you see the young man carrying anything?
No.
Your testimony under oath is nobody told you that night that Cyrus pointed a gun at you. Yes, sir. Told me that.
And just for the sake of confirmation, here's the medical examiner confirming where Cyrus was shot.
The location of the wound on his back. Say that one more time.
It was on his kind of right back area, just below kind of mid-back. That's the projectile, and you can see the shadow of his heart just above that.
This is his heart?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, now the defense on the other side is making every effort they can to show that what Rick Chow did that day was in self-defense. And so they start off by highlighting why Cyrus had a gun in the first place.
Is why a 14-year-old would be illegally possessing a semi-automatic pistol, wandering the streets with that pistol, with a laser attached to that pistol. A laser to go ahead and ensure better accuracy when you fire the weapon. Because if he didn't have that weapon, he never would have had a weapon to draw on Andy Chow. He never would have had a weapon to put Andy Chow in danger. And he never would have had a weapon that would cause Mr. Chow to believe his son was going to be shot and have to make a split-second decision. Split-second decision.
They also claim that even though Cyrus did not steal anything, it was reasonable for the Chows to believe he did.
Why was he running? Why did he run? He did increase the suspicion at that point by running. And he really ran fast because he ran out of one of his shoes. Now, reasonable to believe that he may have taken something? Absolutely. Reasonable to go ahead and follow him to see where he was going, in what direction, so he could tell the police? Absolutely. And he wasn't going to tackle him, he wasn't going to hold him, he wanted to see where he was going. Rick Chow, the defendant in this case, ran following his son and Mr. Cormac Belton because he was trying to see what was going on with his son, protect his son, make sure his son was okay.
Is that his
He did
lawyer?
not know what was going on. He had nothing to do
Yeah, that's old Jack Swirly. He gets everybody off around here and everything.
there to protect his son, make sure
Oh, he's sleeping with the judges.
The defense
Calls
also
all the
attempts
judges
to
and
quote in the
DAs.
testimony
Yeah,
of
he
eyewitnesses.
know all the judges.
Everybody hires him.
You believed he might have stolen something.
That's what was being said. Yes, I said that. I was processing. I didn't want to be involved.
Y'all shut up.
My mom stopped the vehicle. I told her to keep going because I did not want to be involved. My mom called 911 and she handed me the phone. We had the windows rolled up, and so it was muffled.
And when we talked to the 911 operator, do you remember specifically how you did not actually see the shooting?
I stated in my 911 call, I said, I think I saw it, and then my aunt was behind me, as you can hear in the 911 call. She said, no, Jasmine, he did shoot that boy, and I said, yes, he did.
And then when the officer dispatch, whatever they call those 911 officers, they asked you a question. Did you see him shoot the boy, or did you just hear the gun go off? And your response was, we just heard the gun go off, and then we happened to see the owner pointing the gun at the boy while he was on the ground. You remember that?
Correct.
It's not okay, is it? It's not okay?
I didn't say that it was okay for a child to have a gun. I never said that.
And then let me follow that up with that question. It's not okay, is it?
I mean, it depends on what point you come from.
Please explain. What point would make it okay for somebody under the age of 15 to possess a firearm?
I would have cussed his ass out. They would have had to throw me out. They would have had to throw me out the courtroom.
So let the jury know.
They would have had to throw me out the courtroom. He wouldn't have been able to heal me up in there.
Okay for someone under the age of 14 or a child to have a gun?
I would have walked, dog. I would have walked. Listen.
Everybody had their own viewpoint of it. That's why I say it depends.
And when the lead detective testifies, the defense asks him if he found Cyrus's behavior in the store to be suspicious.
And so you saw the young man put water bottles in, put water bottles back out several times, or twice maybe, I think.
Well, he took him out and put him back.
And you thought there was nothing peculiar about this?
No.
Cyrus Belton went into the store with a firearm.
He did.
It was illegal for him to walk into the store with a firearm.
It was illegal.
Through your investigation, you found no money or payment ability for Cyrus to pay for anything in that store.
Did not.
The book bag you found had nothing inside of the book bag.
There were some papers in there, but essentially, no.
Your testimony is there was nothing strange that you thought of going inside of that store with nothing in it.
Correct.
And then finally, you have testified, we may disagree with it, we may not like it, but you would agree it is not against the law to follow and or chase somebody from the district.
Not against the law, but once again, use the exercise common sense. The firearm being on him is the only thing that I would find that would be not right.
And then finally, in order to establish that the firearm did belong to Cyrus, the defense shows a picture Cyrus posted on his Instagram the night before the incident. He's wearing the same hoodie, holding the same firearm, and the firearm has a laser light on it that was also found at the scene.
God
So is that, from your example, from looking at defense exhibit number 1, is that the light that was on the firearm that was found on scene that day?
It appears to be.
And that would be the firearm that we believe is in state's exhibit number 11.
Yes.
So again, through the course of your investigation, do you not find it strange, weird, peculiar that on the day before this, or within 24 hours, this is posted and then he goes into the store through your investigation?
You shouldn't have had a gun, period.
Okay, that's the recap for day 1 and day 2. The defense is up on day 3 to present their side of the case. So we will see if Rick Chow himself testifies and if his son Andy will testify. This is 14-year-old Cyrus Carmack Belton, and on May 28th.
So I know you ain't supposed to ask shit on the jury, but I mean on the stand. But when that man asked me, was it okay for 14-year-olds to have pew pew? I would have said, is it okay for them to pew pew schools?
I would have started coughing.
Wait, what? Is it okay for them to pew pew schools?
I would have coughed my ass right up out the room.
And then to say, was it suspicious that he took a picture with the same pew pew the day before and then went in the store? Y'all painting it like that boy went in the store and tried to stick them up or something.
Right.
For weeks before the trial, they made that boy look like he was a mafia.
A menace to society.
They're gonna always do that.
And that's why
Good
that's
morning,
why I
y'all.
came up here. Oh, go ahead, Reese Girl. My fault. Go ahead.
Good morning, y'all. They always do that, but this case specifically, like, you see YT kids all the time going hunting or having rifles and all kind of stuff sitting on their trucks and stuff, and they don't seem to think that they don't demonize that. But if it's a kid of color, then oh, they must be a thug. And also, this reminds me a lot of the Ahmaud Arbery case where they chased that boy down in Brunswick, Georgia. Do y'all remember that?
When he was in the neighborhood, right?
He was in the neighborhood jogging.
Yeah, jogging.
He was just jogging, and they chased him down they got in their trucks and chased that boy down.
It's the Trayvon Martin. It's that all over again.
They went to jail.
Exactly. But it took them a long time to get them to even pay attention to that case, though. It was like, I think like a year or two after that happened, because it got so much attention on line, they went and dug into it.
They had to dig into it because the people in the police and all of them in the town, I think the father was an ex-police officer or something.
He was.
Yeah. And it was like it was a lot of shady shit going on. But it's literally, like I said, it's the Trayvon Martin all over again. You just feel somebody. So now because I feel like somebody did something, I can unalive them. If you're black.
Oh, excuse me, Diamond.
Yeah,
Morning, Diamond, morning, panel.
They got footage of the courtroom.
Their prosecution didn't want to convict that man. It's no way the witnesses wasn't fucking ready.
Chow as to the charge of murder, not guilty. Fine number 302, four-person, June the 1st, 2026. Madam Forelady, was this your verdict and the verdict of the entire jury?
That was his mama yelling.
Thank you.
Is that a black man right there, Diamond?
Madam
They're not gonna show the jury. I don't believe so.
Two questions. We, the jury.
No, they're gonna keep the jury identity hidden.
They don't know. They ain't gonna show
And
the
they can't
jury.
hide it from the people that was in that courtroom.
Wait, they said put Keith in the big box. I was about to say Keith ain't even up here, but let me put him in the big box. God damn! They showed the mama. That's the mama now, the family.
Yeah, when you heard them yell out, that was her.
You chased them. You chased him with a pew pew, but it's self-defense.
Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, panel. When it comes to cases like this, they're always going to use the trigger words with us. That just reminds me of that YT dude that in New York that walked in that church, I believe, or I think it was in no South Carolina, where he walked in that church and he did all of that. They even bought him a meal after he was arrested. They played to his mental health. They used all these soft words to make him look like he did nothing wrong. But when it comes to cases like this, they'll dig back into a young black man's history, trying to find anything that they can use to turn him into the villain of the situation. Enough is enough. Like I they're coming after our children. They already mad that we not out there marching with them. I feel like that this is
So they said the store should be shut down. Pickle said that he doesn't own the store no more. Some Indians bought it from him, but he still owns other stores in the community. He still owns other businesses in the community.
Yes, exactly.
They burnt down, I'm gonna say this: when they burnt down in St. Louis, when they set that bitch ablaze, I wasn't mad. I wasn't mad whatsoever. When they set that shit ablaze in with George Floyd, I wasn't mad whatsoever.
And they used his IG account. First of all, he's not gonna have no criminal background because he's 14. They use anything that they could find on his social media accounts, and
that's the prosecution, Nicole. That's why I said they wasn't
They
prepared.
demonized someone to make it look like they deserve to be unalived, which is crazy. I don't get it.
The young man had a pew pew on him, but I will say this: if he was pew pew in the front, I might be like, it's possible.
Exactly.
They pew pew him in the back, square in the back, not on the side, square in his back, in the middle of his back.
Locals think his son did
His heart, Keith, right by his heart.
Middle of his back, right by his heart, in the middle of his back.
So you can't even say that he pointed it and turned around, because you wouldn't have pew pewed him in the middle of his back. His back literally had to be facing you for you to hit him right there. You would have hit him on the side of his back, not in the middle.
And the other problem is that's a baby, that's a child. They literally do not see us or our children as humans. They don't. So I don't understand how somebody can mentally not see people as humans. They don't see us as humans. That's why they're able to do the things that they do without any remorse.
Rich girl, he was a child, but they kept in that whole trial, the defense referenced him as a man the entire time, and then referenced the adult Asian boy,
and they keep saying his son as if he's not a grown ass man.
Asian guy, the guy's son, they kept referring to him as a child,
He's 21.
I'm gonna be like, all this goes into the adultification of.
Nisi says she sent you the son testimony.
All of this goes into the adultification of our children. Our children are always seen as adults in any sense of the word. Like it's the adultification of our children, and it's always been that way. Everybody else's kids can be kids. Our kids are not able to be kids.
And Pickle,
they will always be seen as adults.
Pickle, now you see why I don't like when people be calling other young black boys YNs. Because when we start putting that label on all of them, yeah, that's why I don't like it.
I feel you. I've stopped saying it.
I
just like what happened to that 12-year-old boy. What was his name?
The little boy,
the 12-year-old boy that was unalive and he had a pellet gun, or
Tamir Rice.
Yeah, him. Yeah. The same thing that happened to him. They treated him like an adult.
Trayvon Martin, 16 years old.
An adult. These are children.
I'm so tired of seeing stuff like this happen. Like, y'all, This breaks my heart.
It does. Like it's just like, you know,
And I don't have any children, but I'm gonna be honest, sometimes that's part of the reason as well why I'm not sure if I want to have children and bring another black body into this world, because
Then the lady said, well, I didn't want to be involved. And I told my mom to keep going. And her mom was the one that said, you know, that called 911, but she said, I didn't want to be involved. You didn't want to be involved until it's your child. If that would have been your child, you would have wanted somebody else to be involved.
Exactly.
They said that lady, the mom
That's the
that was with her,
village.
the lady that had the bun, they said she stayed with him. So she stayed with him until his last breath. Crazy as fuck.
I hope they tear that lady up talking about I don't want to be
That
involved.
lady, my child, like,
I hope they whoop her ass. I hope they tear her ass up.
So Pickle, wouldn't that, because what year did this happen? That happened what, like a year ago or two?
2023, I think they
Yeah,
said.
like
Okay.
it was
So when
2023.
that day that it happened, do you know what was going on at the store that day?
Again.
Do you know what happened the day it happened? The day he unalived him, he took his life. Was the people still at that store? What was going on?
They was up there protesting like within the next few days, and they had shut it down because they had vandalized the store and was tearing it up.
and then on top of that, when you said they sold it, Pickle, I don't give a fuck who bought it. That building should not be getting no business. I don't give a fuck who bought it.
Yeah.
They won't
And
get none of
sold
my
it to
business.
another foreigner though, but sold it to another foreigner.
He's Indian.
There's no we have no stake in our communities. We have no it's man. That's why I love Atlanta. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's why I love Atlanta. I love living in Atlanta. I love living in Southwest Atlanta because I could go to black businesses.
Yeah, he sold
I
it
ain't
to
got to shop
the
with these
Patel
Indian
family.
people.
He's an Indian man, owns a lot of
Here's my thing. Atlanta
gas
has its
stations.
pros. Atlanta has its pros, and Atlanta has its cons. Don't get me wrong, but you will see this is one. Atlanta is one place where you'll see more black people sticking together.
Right.
Absolutely.
You'll see a lot of
I don't have to shop with them other people.
And that was my reason. Like you'll see more black people coming together here.
Atlanta is a black mecca. You'll see a lot of rich black people, middle class, poor. Black people everywhere. Black people owning different businesses. I'm really not against segregation at this point.
I am.
I'm not. I don't mind us
against it, no.
separating.
Well, the issue with segregation was it wasn't an issue with the segregation. The issue with segregation was it was Plessy versus Ferguson. It was Plessy versus Ferguson, which it was supposed to be separate but equal, right? But
right.
The problem was it wasn't equal.
It wasn't
because
equal.
They're never going to give us our equal share. So the issue is that we need to consolidate our dollars and move all of our money to one area, but we have so many people that are just focused on individualism, and they have been engulfed and indoctrinated into capitalism. That's to me that's a lost cause.
You know what, Keith? Even when we did have our own towns, our own everything, they didn't like that we were flourishing better than them. So what they do, they come and burn shit down and fuck it up. So it don't matter if we separate.
Is that we're flourishing? It's not the fact that we're flourishing, right? It's not. It is that, but it's not that. It's the fact that from the inception of this country has relied on the free labor and the bodies of black people. So when they could no longer benefit from the free labor of us, they needed to benefit from our dollars. When we start just working within our own neighborhoods and those things happen, those black people became more wealthy and they became more successful than the white people around them. And it was like because we wasn't patronizing, patroning their businesses. So yes, it is about us being successful, but it's also about them they fucking need us.
Absolutely. I
You got to
agree.
think about when they did with the buses where we stopped riding the buses. Everybody band together and they was giving each other rides or walking
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. They started going crazy because they was losing money. They
Yep.
wasn't getting no money from us riding the buses.
Nothing that anything that a white
Columbia
person.
is a black town that is ran by black people. I remember them referenced it in Center.
It's a
I
place
just
in
thought
Louisiana.
no, it's in Mississippi. I thought it was
Is it
just some place
Mississippi?
they made up, but it's real. It's literally real. The government in this town is black. It's 99% black. Everything is owned is black, and it's in Mississippi. What is it called? It's Mound Bayou, something like that. Though I don't want to say it wrong, but it's real. And I didn't know when he said that in Centers that it was a real place. I just thought it was a part of the movie, but it's literally a real place.
This country would not have been able to survive or to compete on the global stage without King Cotton. And the only people that was able to push that forward was free labor from black people. This country needs us. And the sooner that we realize that this country needs us and we hold our dollars, and that's the only way that they will ever see change, that we will ever see anything, ever see change, is to circulate our own dollars, to create our own communities. That's the only thing that's going to help us.
But you know what? I get what you're saying, Keith, and I agree. But like I told y'all before, when y'all start playing with that money, like you just said, and like Nicole just said, it's not gonna be easy because they gonna put up a fight. Because like you said, they need
Hell
us.
no, you're right.
They need
You're
our
right.
money, so it's going to get violent.
It's going to get violent. I'm telling you this: if black people ever collectively said we leaving, they will lock those borders so much fucking fast. You bitches ain't going no motherfucking where.
Understand it though. Like it's like you damned if you do, damned if you don't. You hate us, but you want us here. Like I don't get it.
It just comes so.
These are people who literally used to feed our children to alligators, y'all. To crocodiles.
Not only that, they
As
used
bait.
to bury a hole. They used to dig a hole, put our children down in them, cover them up, and leave their head out and play kickball. These are people that used to eat us. They used to eat us.
And then they want us to be like, "Oh, get over it. Don't worry about it. That
Not
was
only
the
that,
past."
even more diabolical, they hated us, but our black women fed their children with their own milk.
Exactly. But we couldn't use the same bathroom as you, and we can't drink from the same fountain. But your baby can use.
Baby, I sure been thinking about it. Cash Dior. When I found out that it was a real place, I was like, I need to start doing some research. So yeah, Cash Dior said has a population less than 2,000. Y'all ready to move? I don't like that it's in Mississippi, but I damn sure been thinking about it. I damn sure need to go do some research.
Called like Mound Bayou or something.
Yeah,
that's what it's called.
Those mounds have like a spiritual significance as well. Yeah, it's an African. Well, they said it's an African village, but it's in South Carolina somewhere, ain't it, Pickle?
It is. It's a little village that once you step into it, like it's like you in Africa for real.
It's near the coast, I believe.
Pickle Rick, you say what's the area that happened in? What's the area?
Columbia, South Carolina, happened off near Park Lane Road.
Hey man, so I believe me, I know when I was in Memphis, they was like, I worked in Mississippi, but I lived in Memphis. They was like, why you just didn't move to Mississippi? I said, shit. I said, all I do is come across here to come to work. I go home.
Man, Mississippi just is racist, bro.
A few years back in North Carolina, they had a Klan rally over the highways. I'm in North Carolina. This was like a couple of years back. They had the sheets, the hoods on, and all that.
In the area where I'm from, they still have Klan meetings.
No, yeah, chaotic. I'm Geechee as well. My family from South Carolina, the Sea Islands.
Yeah,
they have Klan meetings still.
They definitely do.
They had them here.
It's
They had a rally. They had a rally here, and they
I
had
remember
they
when I
right.
was younger. I remember when I was younger in Philly, there was a Klan rally or a parade in Philadelphia.
it's a city here.
Philadelphia and Boston is one of Philadelphia and Boston are two of the most acest cities you could live in. If you can't be caught in Fishtown or in some areas of South Philly and stuff like that. You cannot. And be black? No.
We still got sundown towns here too. It's this one city called Lexington. You better not go to that motherfucker at night. I'm telling you now.
So
And
y'all
Potts
know
was right. And Potts was right. It was a girl that they found, teenage girl. They found her. I'm trying to find the right word so I don't get it.
Strange fruit.
Strange fruit in front of it. Yeah, but it wasn't made public for real.
So the Klan the K people have always been around, but they just wear suits and ties and robes.
Doctors, lawyers, and
And you
judges.
know what? They never come up with their own original shit.
They
They
wear
stole
scrubs
that.
too.
They stole the Klan, their attire and all that stuff. They stole that
The Klan wear
from
scrubs too.
Europe.
They wear scrubs. They hold gavels.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they hide their faces.
Yeah.
I believe that the societal conditions back in the 1920s and the early 1900s didn't lend for us to have our own communities, right? So yes, they tore those things down, but I think black people have more of a social standing today than we had back 100 years ago. So I believe that those communities now could and would be successful. I don't believe that they were successful back in the day because we just didn't have the social equity. And I believe today we have more social equity than what we had back in those days. I'm going to drop down because I'm at work, but today, just from the moment I woke up at 4 o'clock, I mean, that was the first thing that hit my phone when I woke up at 3 o'clock or 3:45 this morning. That's the first thing was that video. And it fucked my entire morning up because I knew that this shit was going to happen. I was hoping that it didn't happen, but when they said that there was no lessers, I knew then that shit is just going to happen because there was no lessers. And yes, we want the max for everything, but we have to start being strategic and saying, hey, if I'm not going to get the max, at least I should get something. So there should have been some lessers involved in that indictment.
Yeah,
They
they
playing in
think
our
it's
fucking face.
manslaughter.
Important.
Can you imagine how that boy and mama feel? Her baby was killed for nothing.
I can't even imagine. I can't
For
imagine.
nothing.
Did you hear her cry out on the video that Diamond played? That
Yeah,
was her.
that's it.
We gotta
hold our sons and our daughters a lot closer, and I hate that we are the only race of people that have to raise our children to basically stand down, watch what you say, watch what you do. And even when they do that, it's still a possibility that they won't make it home. We have to raise them a different way than other races. We have to basically raise them to be submissive in a way, and I don't like that. Why can't my child should be able to be a child and not have to worry about, if you playing this way with this type of child, or if you're coming home after dark or something, you have to, if the police stop you, you gotta comply to everything they say. And even when that happens, it still could go left. All over
This
a
is
damn water
another
bottle.
reason why, as well, I couldn't procreate with somebody from another race because they wouldn't understand. Because even if we have children together, our children are going to be considered black. And you won't ever understand the journey of life that they finna have to go through. You get what I'm saying?
It was just crazy because they was painting the narrative that he really went in the store to rob them, like not just take the water because they pointed out that he didn't have no cash. 45 years old, and I don't have no cash when I go in the store
Nobody
either.
don't have cash on them no more.
Right.
I never do. I always use tap pay. Honestly, I don't even
I do
bring my
too.
cards with
I
me.
rarely even pull out. Right. I rarely pull out my cards. Only reason I bring my wallet is because of my ID.
But
I keep
For a
that in
minute,
the back of my
I
phone.
used to didn't even have a wallet. Didn't even have I'd leave my ID in the car. But y'all, I remember one day we was in here talking about it. Y'all was like, you always supposed to have your ID on you. So I started carrying my wallet. I went and bought me a wallet. Normally I just tap everything. Tap. Like,
But can I say something though? Like let's say like if he did steal a bottle of water, it wouldn't have hurt that store owner for that. It wouldn't have hurt nothing. And to chase him yards from that store,
They
right,
was
not
looking
because.
for something. They was looking for a reason to do something. That's all that
it
was.
wouldn't have hurt
So
They
a
was
bottle
looking
of
for
water
a
wouldn't
reason
have
to
hurt
do
But
shit.
something.
Real Star said that this ain't the first time they did. Right, Sean, I do go to Hobby Lobby, so I need my cards. But Pickle said this ain't the first time that they didn't pew somebody. They didn't pew somebody in the leg. They didn't pew somebody's card. Like,
He gonna do it again, or his
right.
son is, because
They
they
definitely gonna
know.
do it again.
Do you see how far they chased that boy?
Yeah,
It wasn't that serious. Even if he stole a bottle of water, okay, ban him from the store.
we got to get that
Say you
bill
can't
out.
come in the store no more.
We got to vote that bill out. That
You
shopkeeper's privilege bill.
So what is the bill? I keep hearing you say that. What is it?
It allows them to pursue and detain people who they think basically have stolen something out their store. It's
Oh,
Yeah,
you
called.
can't do that here.
yeah.
Here
You
you
can't
can't
do
do
that
that.
here.
They tell you like I worked for certain stores down here. You can't do that. Like they tell you even if you literally see somebody taking something, let them go because you're not allowed to hold them like that.
Yeah, it's in North Carolina too. When I worked at the
Yeah.
grocery store, they told us, if somebody coming there and steal, just let them. The cameras catch
Waffle
it.
House said say his
Everyone
name.
else.
Don't say boy no more. Say Cyrus. I respect that, Waffle House.
Yeah, I respect that.
That's why I say Boss Man is right. We got to vote locally. We got to get that shit out of there, and then we got to stop spending our money at these places. Potts, you got to vote that bill out of there.
Yeah, I don't know the law about that here, but I ain't never. Yeah, I didn't. You can't hold them in the store because that's literally.
There's a story where they even said that he even locked a little girl in the store one time, but I ain't never heard of. I ain't never seen nothing about that on the news, so I don't know how true that is.
We learn to retail. It's better to just let them steal and get away and just call the police later. Because to apprehend them, it could turn sour. So
Go in that store, him and his
yeah,
wife is always getting into it with the black people, and that's the only people that be in there shopping. They always was
You
getting into
knew
it
it
with the
was the
black
issue.
people.
Soon as he walked in the store, she told him to put his backpack. Everybody come to the store, they got to put their bags up front. Pretty sure the kids.
They do that. Okay, I can speak to that.
They was already
Good morning,
They
prejudging
do
Donna.
that
Good
that
No,
for
they do
morning,
that
him.
with.
Penny.
Apparently, they do that with everybody.
Excuse
They
me,
do that with all.
Cyrus. They was already prejudging
I
him.
walk in the store and they tell
They
me I got to put my
they
backpack
would
in
tell
the
you
front.
that, Diamond. They do that because it's somebody got background loud.
They do it
They
with the kids.
they do it with the kids because it's a school around there and it's a park and it's a lot of foot traffic and then you get a lot of kids in the store with bags and stuff. So they tell them they got to, they do that with the kids. They don't do that with people like adults.
But he did it
Right.
with no
They all
hesitation.
they
He didn't
all
argue
they
with
they
her. He didn't
always
do none of
do
that.
that.
He did it.
But when y'all say they do it with the kids, like it's why is they doing it with the kids?
Because the kids will go after
They
school,
go in there and
ransack
steal.
the stores, and run out. If you got five, like they used to only let 5 kids in the store, like back in my days
He
growing
did
up,
that at one
at a
point, but they
time,
told me he couldn't
because
do that
they
anymore.
used to ransack the stores, run in there and grab what they want and run out. In the melee, they ain't gonna watch everybody. They
Correct,
ain't gonna
Anya.
catch everybody.
Yeah, here
So they
we got
used to do it.
a Family Dollar that sits right in the school, and only a certain amount of kids can come in at the same time, and they can't take their stuff in there either. So
Hmm
I also think is you can't really, it's hard to tell people to vote locally and vote, policies out of office when a large majority of the black, not large majority, but a large portion of the black community doesn't even believe in voting and that their voting matters, which is
totally.
so frustrating.
Then they need to stop being outraged when this shit happens. Then because
But they are and they will, and it's like you
Y'all,
can't be upset about something and then not vote. Your vote does matter.
Y'all talking about just the Asian stores. That ain't the only stores that be telling you to leave your bag or whatever you have behind the
Right.
counter while you shop. I went in Family Dollar the other week and they do that.
But not your personal bag. I ain't never been in from that. They told me leave my personal bag. Now if I come in
No,
there
they
with another
not my
bag,
personal bag, but like
yeah,
if I went to another store and shop
right,
and then
yeah,
I
they
come in
do
there with
that.
my bag.
They do it in the beauty supply stores a lot too.
Now, they
And what's
really,
crazy is the beauty
you know
supply
what?
store is right
If you
beside that
go in
Family
there with
Dollars and they don't
product
do that.
half the size
They
of
don't
your
ask you to
body,
leave your bag.
come on now. They know you in there the laundry detergent and everything. Y'all act like that ain't what the boosters do. Y'all
Breaking up,
Or you
boy.
breaking
based
up? We
off of
can't
what
hear.
other
We
people have
can't
done.
hear you. You
So if you
breaking
go in
up.
there with one of them,
A real booster can steal stuff with their body. They be putting it under their
that's the
titties
point.
and everything.
Did y'all see that video online a few years ago? That woman that slipped a whole Everclear bottle up her dress. I was appalled.
Exactly. Like, what does a bag have to do with anything? They still, if somebody want to steal, they gonna figure out a way.
Right?
But the
Because where did
problem,
it go?
again, my
The
problem
bag
with
is
that was he came in the store. Soon as he came in the store, she told him that he had to leave his bag up front. He left his bag up front. No argument, no talking back. He left it up front and then went to the back to the thing. She followed him to the back. Like, if you watch that video, she's literally standing right behind him. He's on one aisle facing the glasses where he opened the door, and she's on the other aisle. But he can see her and she can see him. She wasn't like trying to hide that she was looking at him. She was literally standing probably 5 feet from him.
I
Yep.
saw that. His mom ought to sue the man. She need to sue them. I didn't even think it was legal for people to do
how
that
do you
anymore.
as much as y'all say pull funds away from them, spend it. Where are you going to spend it? If you go from them, you gonna go to somebody else. Like Rick say, he sold a stove to an Indian man. Like literally, they still support the Indian man. It ain't like they
Yeah.
supporting the black man.
That
So
Indian man
you
owns a
pull
bunch
it
of
from
gas stations
him,
around here too.
right? But
They
you
said
pull
that
it from
he
him.
has an
Can I
identification
finish my
scanner.
point though, Dad? Y'all, let me finish my point. You pull it from him, you giving it to another, and when another one do it to us, then what? We back? Is it a cycle that we in? Like y'all saying pull it, but then what's the other alternative? What's the other option?
I just said
Even if you buying off
separate.
land, even if you ordering off land, you supporting the people who ship the shit. Like, goddamn, like how do you eliminate one for the other? Like, what's the solution?
So,
We can
Pickle,
think about a bunch of
Separation.
solutions, but at the end of the day, unfortunately, the more we try to figure out an answer, the more people in higher power are going to put a block to it. So it's kind of like a never ending cycle of trying and failing.
they say in the comments that he has a identification scanner in the store to pull up criminals.
I don't
Pickle,
know
can you
about that.
elaborate on that?
I don't know about that, but he does have a wall of shame, but nothing but black kids up there in their pictures. That's one of the reasons they had me stop going to that store.
Man, I
She
don't
said they
know.
talked about it in the courtroom. They brought up his scanner.
I just don't understand. If he been being like this long and he got a wall of shame, all this crazy stuff, they follow you around the store, why anybody patronizes the store?
Cause I mean, I don't know the area, but maybe like people said it's walking distance, so that's the only place they got to go.
That area is necessarily not a bad area either. There's a library over there. They got tennis, a community centers, tennis courts. They got brand new apartment. That's not a bad area.
I think maybe there's places around they just don't want to walk further or go further.
Grocery stores are Not that close. They it's not within walking
So it
distance.
ain't no
You
more
need a
gas
car.
stations, no
There's a
Family
Circle K,
Dollar,
yeah.
no
There's
Dollar
another Circle
General,
K.
no nothing around in Columbia, which is the capital.
I don't have to stop using anything if I don't know these people. If
No,
they
there's a
not
Circle
the
K
one,
like
that's
a
their excuse,
block
not
from
mine.
there, and then there's another there's another gas station up the street.
Yeah.
But I think what's also irritating though is that a lot of people say support black owned business, which you should, but nowadays a lot of black owned businesses are just so exhausting to support they because of the behavior and because of like the culture surrounding those businesses. Like I would love to, support a lot of black owned businesses and I
Wait, what do
do,
you mean
but
because
when
of the behavior?
like say okay, so like there's multiple restaurants and stuff that you can go to and yet the music is so loud or like there's like a bunch of yelling and I know it sounds bad
Oh,
and I guess
girl.
it's one of the
Mm-mm. Oh,
Look, she's a
no.
wigger. She's a jigaboo.
No,
I feel like what
You
I'm saying is not
literally
being
just
understood.
Are you black?
Actually, yeah.
Boy,
She's one of those. She's one
I
of those
caught that
blacks
because
that grew up in a certain way.
I can't explain it without y'all
FYI, there
jumping
is
down
no,
my
you
a
throat.
can
Can't
explain it
explain
because
it.
that's
You
how
can't
you
explain
feel,
it
but you
because you
No,
don't
said
want
the
to
music
sound
is too
like you.
loud. So if they got a
And there's
FYI.
live band
yelling.
Okay.
if they got a live band at a Mexican spot, is that music too loud also? Like the shit you just said is like stereotypical
yeah,
of a racist
there's a couple
motherfucker.
people in the
Like,
comments
let's be real.
that are getting what I'm saying.
Nah, they
Q
don't get
said,
what you
"Let him up,
saying.
mods."
It's
Cause I
ghetto. She's saying
guarantee
it's
you,
ghetto.
like
That
I
she don't want to
said,
deal with the
if you
ghetto.
go
That's
in,
Basically, I
that's
caught
what
you
she's
that.
go
I
saying.
to
caught that when she said the behaviors. Like,
That's
what?
right,
that's
and
that's.
she
Let
and
me say
she
this
used
real
like
quick, 'cause y'all
loud
know I ain't
music
gonna
and
stay up here
shit.
Yeah, the
long.
poor customer
I
I ain't gonna stay
service.
understand
up
if you
here
Yeah.
were
long. Let me
saying they
say
were
this.
loud talking, but you
There's some
said music.
bullshit. It's a new place down here where I'm at called Seven Brew. Them motherfuckers be and YT folks be there. They be blasting their goddamn music. They get their goddamn coffee and they going on about their goddamn business. That's some bullshit. When it's
Right?
ran
She
by
said some
black
dumb
people, them
shit.
folks don't give a fuck. Them folks give a fuck. When it's ran by white people, they don't care. The music will be blasted like Corey said, Mexican restaurants, other restaurants blasting their music. It ain't no problem. But when we blast ours, it's a problem. Oh, y'all disrespectful. Y'all don't know how to run a fucking business. But when they blast theirs, it's okay. Man, get the fuck out of here with this shit.
I never
She
said
just
that,
don't.
but
She don't
okay.
like rap. She like alternative. So if
Let
it's
her explain. What do you
alternative, it's
mean?
okay.
What do you mean by all of that when you say that by
So
behaviors?
like so there's a certain level of behavior that's um how do I put it? There's a certain I'm
You
really
should
not
not
good
be
at
twerking
articulating
at the
what I'm
dinner
trying
Corey,
to
let
table
her
say.
while niggas eating.
finish.
Y'all know what the fuck
I'm,
she saying.
Let
yeah,
her
She
finish,
don't
like
want you
that,
Corey.
to
you
Like, what
know?
the
goddamn.
fuck? You don't want nobody
She don't
cutting you
want
off,
your.
but
She
you
don't
just
want your ass to
man,
attack her.
you
That's what
I
it
mean,
is.
I
hypocritical,
don't
bruh.
She ain't gonna spit
but
that shit
but
out
but
now.
yeah, but I mean, but that's part of what I'm saying. Like the whole like, hey sis, like in the DMs when you try to get your hair done, or like Corey said, the twerking, the rudeness in the
Did
customer
you just say?
service.
Did you just say, "Hey sis"? Something wrong with somebody saying, "Hey sis"?
Yeah,
You
in the
didn't
DM.
you didn't say, you didn't even listen to what I was saying. You just picked what I said and just went with it.
You said, "Hey sis" in the DMs
Y'all just gonna let these
when you're
people
going to
get
get your hair
everything. Let
done.
it.
So
You
if
can
I
catch
hold on,
all
Rich Girl,
kind of
hold on. So if
stuff.
I'm talking, if I send Rich Girl she do hair and I'm sending her a message and she responds to me, "Hey sis, what
Hold
you
on,
need?"
y'all. 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Fran said I can't find the tickets for the transportation in the Eventbrite. It should say, Fran, honey, Mana Class or Miami Latte is in here. Can you guys, Fran? Can you follow one of them so they can help you out? Mana Class or Miami Latte. We have someone in the comments that is trying to get information. Okay, Sweet Mocha says she can't find it either. Okay, Mana Class and Miami Latte. Mana Class probably sleeping because he do work at night. Okay,
See a
Miami
midnight bat?
Latte just said in the
Never mind.
comments. Miami Latte just said in the comments. She just responded. She said, "Send me a DM." She just responded. She said, "Send me a DM, y'all." So everybody that is needing transportation for the shuttle bus for the Backyard Boogie for September the 12th event, y'all, please get with Miami Latte. She is in the comments. She just responded. Miami Latte, can you put purple hearts in the comments, please? So they can find you. Can you just continue to put purple hearts in the comments, y'all? And Miami Latte will assist you with everything that you need to know moving forward with the shuttle bus to the event. Okay, y'all, go ahead.
Okay, so
FYI,
Hey
you was
sis. Hey
you was
sis.
okay, yeah. So you were saying when you go get your hair done and they hit you in the DMs and say, "Hey, sis," can you elaborate more on that?
Yeah, so like when you go to I call it the deposit girlies, the girls that require like $50 deposits and all these stipulations, and then you abide by their rules that they already set, and then when it's time for your appointment, they send you that "Hey sis" DM, where it's like they're trying to soften the blow of the fact that they have to cancel and not even either refund you or you know try to reschedule, or like if you're 2 minutes late, then you have to pay a $50 fee. But if they're an hour late to their appointment, then you just have to deal with it. The double booking, like that's things that I've experienced personally going to multiple different hairstylists. It's
She
just
can't
really
fight.
disheartening because you
That's my
wanna
face too,
support
Key.
your own people.
Are you trying to
Well, go to the
say the
white
word
people and let them do
distasteful?
your hair then. Go to the white girls.
Like it's
The white
We
girls
don't
distasteful?
we
do
don't
hair, they
have
do
to
your
agree,
Hold
but
on,
I
Corey.
just thought I'd pardon.
I mean, she basically said she don't want to deal with black-owned businesses unless she's getting good business.
That's
You
Right.
wanna know
not. I
what?
mean,
You you
I
wanna know
want
what?
good businesses
She say
But
black
everywhere.
people don't have
but
no
And
let
that's
me
professionalism.
say this. Let me
fine,
say
but it's
this.
the
I
stuff
don't
she's
believe it,
Let me
Coco.
say
saying.
I
this.
don't
Let me
believe that
say
has
this.
happened to her. The way you're saying it, it doesn't seem like that's your experience. It seems like it's somebody else's experience.
Let me say this. Those other places can fuck your order up a million times and y'all niggas still go back.
Right, Key.
Exactly.
You
Tell them.
niggas still go back. But you let a black person mess up your shit one motherfucking time. Now they don't have good business.
Now, if they don't,
Like, just let it.
if a
Like,
black person don't fix
I
your
if
shit,
you
Girl,
don't,
let him
if you don't,
finish.
if you
shut
don't
up. I'm
want,
ad-libbing.
I
if you
personally
don't
don't,
want
but
to
everyone's
support black
experience is
businesses,
different.
just don't support black businesses. But don't try to make an excuse for why you don't support black
But
businesses.
I've had, so let me chime in.
It's not
I've
an
had the
excuse.
experience,
It's
well,
a terrible one,
yeah,
actually.
I've experienced that. Quite a few people in the comments say that they've experienced that, right? But what I did was, for me, I just found me another black hairstylist. That's all I did. I just went to another black hairstylist. All right.
Exactly.
Exactly. You find somebody else. Just like you would find somebody else if they kept messing up your order, you're going to go to another place, regardless of who it is, because they keep messing up your order. It's not just black people that's messing up your stuff. It's that black person that's messing up your stuff.
Shit, I go to a
And
different restaurant if you
you mean
raise the
these restaurants?
prices. Shit.
What's the difference between El Vaquero, Applebee's, Chili's, Texas Roadhouse when it comes to these women or not these women, these dancing and this loud music stuff like that? They're just as loud as any other restaurants. Fridays. What's the difference then?
She said
Listen,
they
I'm
be
be honest with you.
twerking. Y'all
I live
don't.
in
She
Buffalo
said
listen.
that they
Wild
be twerking in our restaurants.
I live in
That's what
Atlanta.
she said.
The restaurant
at Texas
is
Roadhouse. They
going to
put
turn
you on
into
a
a
horse and they
club
make you saddle up.
after 10 o'clock. The restaurant going to be a club. You just going to have to deal with it.
Yeah.
You want to
Yeah.
go back? You want to go by
Restaurant.
pick up a burger? Just go and get your burger and
Yeah.
leave. But
That's Atlanta. It's definitely gone. Yeah. You go to brunch. Brunch, they got a DJ in there, baby. It's popping. It ain't no hell.
let
Sipping
me say
chat. Ain't
this.
even
Let me say
sipping
this.
chat.
Except for clean.
It's this park called Fetch where we go to the dog park and there is drinks, there is bubbles, there is like it's a dog park.
Somebody else in the comments
Twin
just
Peaks,
said, "What about
Twin Peaks
Hooters?
women walk
They be
around.
walking around with
Twin
their
Peaks
booty
walk
cheeks
around with
out.
no bra.
Y'all, you don't think
Yeah,
that's
Twins Peak, they did the same thing. Women walk around with no drawers at Twins Peak. You not
So
think that? Hey, that's
this
probably
goes deeper though, Todd. This goes deeper. This goes deeper. This goes into policing black joy, right? And historically, Black joy has been
Get out of
policed.
Queen
And if you
King.
look at it if you look at it from a historical standpoint, then you could see it from a standpoint where we had to cover our smiles when we were laughing because we wasn't allowed to have joy when we were enslaved, right? We had to really hide our happiness because we were enslaved. We wasn't allowed to be happy because we was enslaved. So Black joy makes people uncomfortable, makes other people uncomfortable. And by part, sometimes when we're indoctrinated and we adopt that anti-Blackness, our Black joy makes us feel uncomfortable.
Thank you.
And you know what, Keith? Another thing, you know why we run off? You know how most people, when they laugh and they run away from each other when they laughing? You know what I'm talking about? You know where that comes from, right?
Yeah,
It comes from back then. During that time, we were not allowed to be having joy, laughing, and talking with each other like that. So if something funny happened, they will run away from each other.
I think
That's
that
crazy.
when it comes to Black businesses, they put so much on Black businesses' shoulders. Like, we are expected to have, to do well. And just like you were saying, Keith, if it was a white tea establishment, they could fuck up your order 1,000,000 times. You still gonna go back, and the food don't even be half as good. I get that customer service is fucked up in the quote unquote black business, but that's everywhere. It's not just Black businesses. If you don't have good customer, if you're a type of person that don't do well with people, you shouldn't be in customer service. It's not just because it's a Black business. And then, like, also you'll have people that go into of these Black businesses that's try to get, just because it is a Black business, that'll try to get like half off or like, get a deal because it is a Black business. So it's just like, damn if a Black business do it and damn if they don't. I've had good customer service in Black businesses than I have in YT establishments because I feel comfortable, I feel welcome, and the food is going to be good. And y'all know I love me a good meal.
Y'all will pay $1,000 for a white T-shirt because it's
people
Louis
playing
V,
in my
but
head.
y'all ain't gonna pay $100 for one if it's from a Black-owned company. That's too expensive.
I don't know how I feel about YT people playing. I don't do that. YT people in my hair. So, baby, if you say, hey, sis, in my box, hey. I know you one of my people if you say, hey, sis. I ain't bothered.
Skywalker, what's up, man? I know you about to flip the table.
Go ahead, Skywalker.
You know what's crazy? For our culture to be so distasteful, it's copied a lot. Y'all copy our culture a lot for it to be so distasteful.
Good morning, Miss Renee.
Where's Sky go?
Well, they say that we don't. They say we don't have a culture.
Skywalker, come up here and say it with your chest out, buddy.
What did he say?
He didn't get to say nothing.
He been in the comments saying,
I know that's right, Tree Crummer. But yeah, I reposted a video about Black Joy. They had like a Black Joy vest like festival.
My mind. Skywalker, why did you change your mind? Well, let me tell you something. Don't be scared to put your opinion.
Come on, Bubba brother.
They had this it was a Black Joy
brother.
festival, and I reposted it, and it was this YT lady, like, she was going around like asking people about Donald Trump, and it was nothing but Black people out there having a good time. They wasn't studying nobody, and it's just like every time YT people see Black people having a good time, they want to interrupt it and bother motherfuckers. I'm glad they called the police on her ass. 911 plus me equals 12. Leave people alone. Now, if they would have started shoving her stuff, because she was out there being very rage baity. Like, she was messing with them. She was touching their food, touching their hair, talking about,
Skywalker, do you feel like you can't voice your opinion just with us, or is it with everybody? Is it just with us, or is it with everybody?
For the gifts.
He's so funny, bro.
Shopping with Black businesses.
Please quit.
I reposted it on my page. It was a festival called Black Joy Festival. I don't know where it was, but they did call the police on her.
He said just here. Skywalker, I feel like this, honey. You should
Thank you.
Skywalker, hear me out.
Thank you, Tree.
Let me help you get some balls about yourself. Skywalker, you a grown ass man. Everybody on here are strangers. Ain't nobody gonna give you a whooping.
Your
It ain't
big
like we gonna give you a whooping. It ain't like we coming in your house and trying to change what the fuck you got going on in your house. It ain't like, you understand what I'm saying? Like,
we
Jesse
can't
said
even
it's
enter
not
the
much.
neighborhood. Shit.
All right, that's
Just
fine.
it's just a conversation.
We don't have keys to the bubble.
Said it's
Except
not worth
me.
it. You
Except
already
me.
know what
I
he
got my
finna
application
say.
in.
You
What
stupid
you
people.
scared? What you scared of us for?
You'll get your
You
big
stupid.
muscle head, 375-pound bitch and press ass head up here.
You pickle.
Any other time he be saying stuff up here and don't care.
I can't wait till Juneteenth. When I say all the black people gonna be out, baby, it's gonna be a
Skywalker
time.
better be at
They
work on Juneteenth.
they got this thing.
He better be
They
at work.
they just.
Where you live at?
I stay in North Carolina. They
Oh
just put
hell,
out a
because where I
flyer.
live at, baby, the black people out every day.
That's true,
So
but where I'm at, they just created a flyer. It's a free event. They're gonna have vendors out there. They're gonna have bouncy houses for the kids, face
They have that
painting.
every year, babe. Here in Atlanta, they have it every year.
But in North Carolina, where I am, is I stay in a black city, but you know I stay like more so in the country. I don't really I stay in a city, but you gotta in North Carolina, you gotta go to like Charlotte or Raleigh or Durham
what
to
you on
have
High
it.
Point or something?
Yeah.
You in Roanoke?
Skywalker, they don't always agree with me, but that don't stop me from getting up here. Come on up here. They don't always agree with me. I get pushed back all the time.
Wait, Nicole, you said you in High Point. Is that an expensive area? A high end area?
No, it's
Really?
I was born and raised here, so no, it's not. It's changed a lot. It's really gentrified now.
Yeah,
So
it's
like a
nice.
lot of it's the only nice thing at High Point for real is High Point University because they've came in and they've gentrified our neighborhood. Neighborhoods that were here are no longer here because like I was telling y'all before, the PWI has bought out neighborhoods, knocked down houses, and put up student apartments. So you have to go to like Greensboro, Winston, Raleigh, or Charlotte or Durham to really get like a Black Mecca experience. Because here,
I'm mad that I picked out that you.
I can't believe you got it right on the head though. That's crazy.
Dad,
That's
Dad, you
crazy.
know what that shows?
Can I
just
shake
want
the
to
table?
say,
Wait, y'all.
That shows
Can I
that
shake the
y'all
table just a little
y'all can't
bit?
stand on what y'all say. Y'all can't stand on what y'all say if y'all can't come up here and
Can
get
I
pushed
can
back.
I
Y'all
can I shake the table just a
You
little bit?
sound
Can I
like you
shake the table?
underwater. That's why people keep talking. We can barely
Yeah.
hear you.
Can I shake the table?
Shake that
So
motherfucker.
in regards to this Rick Child situation with the young man, do y'all think this is also not only is it a system failure? Of course, we acknowledge the system failure, right? Is it a cultural failure?
I think it's both.
When you
Yeah,
say
I
culture,
think it because of the. Are you talking about because of how he had that pew pew on him and everything?
Absolutely.
Yes, I think
Absolutely.
I partially think so
Yeah, that's
too.
why I said I
'Cause-
think it's both. I think it's both. In my opinion, I think it's both. I mean, he shouldn't have had the gun on him. He's young. And then they pulled up his Instagram. His Instagram basically showed basically the white folks trying to say, "Oh, he's a menace to society. Oh, this. We've been knew that this was going to happen to somebody like him. He's not someone. Thank you, mommy, money. He's not someone that's doing something productive. You understand what I'm saying? So they was going to paint that picture anyways. With that's why they pull up social medias to use them against you when but
But it still
when
wasn't
I shake the
cause
table,
for
because
that
I'm
child
gonna
being
disagree with
unalived.
y'all. Only reason be not because I don't think he should have had the pew pew, but I think even if he did have the pew pew, I think he still would have lost his life that day.
Exactly. We're not debating whether he should have
No,
died. We're just
I know. I'm not saying y'all are debating that.
But hold on though. Let's be honest. Like not every kid walking in a store is losing their life. Every black kid walking in the store is losing their life. So we can't say that, oh, if he didn't have a pew pew, he probably wouldn't have lost his life. You understand what I'm saying? Because not every black child walking in any gas stations or whatever is not losing their life. But I'm a shame.
So Diamond, I'm not saying that every black child that walks in the gas station. I'm saying that black child that walked in that gas station. Yes. Look how far they chased him down And he went out there with his pew pew, not even knowing if he had a pew pew. He didn't know that boy had no pew pew. But he went out with a pew pew and chased him down far, damn near a block and a half.
Yeah, but
30 yards.
130 yards. So I believe this ain't about every child. I believe that child.
Let me ask y'all something. If he was around, if we could ask him the question, why did you run? What do you think he would say?
Here.
He was scared.
Scared.
Shoot, if somebody do me like that, I'm gonna run too. Like, what you got?
Wait. So he was scared with a pew pew?
He was
Not
scared with the
everybody.
pew pew. No. Let me say this. I believe he had the pew pew, but I don't believe that he had the pew pew to use it. He had the pew pew because that made him feel some sort of, maybe he was just excited that he had a pew pew, right? Because
exactly.
if he wasn't scared and wanted to use it, it would have went down in the parking lot.
Right. He wouldn't have ran that far.
He literally ran from them because he was afraid. Not even thinking about using the pew pew. Because if so, that would have went down in the parking lot. The moment that they would have confronted him, he would have had some sort of disposition about himself. But he was respected
Some
from
of
the
these
beginning.
kids just carry that stuff just for.
His runaway was like a walk away. Let me avoid this.
Yeah.
No, I think his runaway was once I'm gonna be honest with you. I think he saw both of these men coming after him, and I think the dad had the pew pew out from the beginning.
They're asking in the comments, why did he even have it on him?
I'm a grown person, and I'm grown as hell. And if two grown people start chasing me, I'm gonna be a little nervous too. Cause what I do?
So I have a question.
So
now we said that.
You ask another question, Keith.
If two grown white people start chasing you, Nicole, you gonna sit up there. I ain't running from.
No, listen, I'm gonna be caught off guard because it's like I know I didn't do anything. So, first of all,
bitch, I know you fucking lying. I know you bitches ain't running up on me.
No, I'm saying like it's gonna catch me off guard. Like what I do, like what's going on. Like I'm gonna be puzzled. So, but he's a child, so he was scared. He was scared. Two grown men chasing him.
I don't think he was planning on running that far. I think he was just running out the store. But then when he seen them running after him, he continued to run. I think just a normal day, he would have ran out that store, and by the time he got to the parking lot and didn't see them coming, he would have been walking. But when he seen both of them coming, yeah, it was even now. I gotta keep going. I'm running. But like I said, if that was any other kid, no, I don't think they would have lost their life that day. But the way that situation went down, regardless if he had that pew pew on him or not, they was ready to do what they was gonna do.
That pew pew just gave them a defense. That's all that was. Because if he didn't have it on him, then what?
So what part of the culture is influencing our children to have pew pews?
The music, what they see around them in their neighborhoods.
Hell, maybe they feel like they gotta protect themselves too. They see what's going on in the media. They see what's going on with YC people and unalive Black people. They want to protect themselves too. And granted, it may not be the smartest thing to do, but they want to feel safe. They don't feel safe in their community, and other people, the community, they don't feel safe nowhere. So what do you tell a person that don't feel safe?
I know one thing. I'm sick of these damn parents do the children with these teen takeovers. I know that. I'm sick of that shit. This teen takeovers and shit they doing and run these people's stores and taking over shit and just bombarding people. Listen, y'all better sit the fuck down before some folks break out and go to pew pewing and stuff, and all of a sudden you got to bury your child.
I agree with that. Now, your child shouldn't just out here be running rampant. I understand that. I get that. But
I agree with Caramel, Keith. We need you out here as a lawyer, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they lawyers.
We need you on the case.
They said he was somebody in the comments said he a Jew, a J. A Joe, that's what they call him, a Joe.
Jewish person.
But yeah, he definitely did what he was supposed to be doing as a defense attorney, like, cause he had them people up there saying shit. I would have never got on that podium and said I didn't want nothing to do with it.
Bird Brain said Keith would have everybody locked up.
But when it comes to the Uwish people,
I don't think. Honestly, like a lot of when they got on the stage and they were saying things, they didn't help the case at all.
Only thing I wish is that they would have taught, or that young man would have been taught how to pew pew how to defend himself. Because I would much rather, and
Oh, so
this,
hold on.
I hate
Monty
to say
said, why?
this.
Oh, Monty said, why we only care when another race kills us?
When
Oh,
we kill us,
There
we
we
go to
go.
jail.
We don't only care about that. That's just what we're talking about right now. Why do y'all do that?
Nine
Cause we
Exactly.
times out of
right.
10, hold on. 9 times out of 10, when we unalive each other, we go to jail. We don't get out scot free.
Absolutely.
I was
Absolutely.
I was gonna say about
And it's usually proximity and unavoidable situations. That was an avoidable situation. You didn't have to chase a
We
little
don't
boy,
turn heads. We don't.
a young man
Mel.
that long. You didn't have to do that.
I was gonna
That and I was gonna say I teach my child how to use one, and my daughter's 7
Thank
because
you.
I live in a trafficking state, and it's gonna be a time that you may have to put a bullet in somebody. So I don't know
And
about all that.
and I just would, and I wouldn't normally say this. I would rather have seen that young man on trial for unaliving either one of them than him lose his own life.
somebody
Because
Absolutely.
at
I mean,
this
in that
point,
moment, they chased him down. 2 grown ass men chased a
exactly.
child down. Yes.
Two grown
Do
men.
you think
Two
the
grown
outcome would have
men.
been different if it was the other way around? They was
Yeah,
chasing
he would have
him
been
and he
charged.
shot.
He would have
I
been
mean,
locked
pew
the fuck
pew
up.
back.
He would have been locked the fuck up. It would have been
Yeah.
guilty. It wouldn't
If
have
not
been
have
no.
been me chasing little
Absolutely.
white kids, my ass, they would have been through my ass
No,
and back
not
in the
that,
jail.
that's not what I'm saying, Rick. I'm saying if it would have been the other way around and they was the same people was chasing him, but he turned around like because they was chasing him that far and pew pew.
He would have been. It wouldn't have been no self defense. They would have gave out the same. Why did you have a pew pew? Why did you go in the store without no money? What was you in the store for without no money? Why the day before you take a picture with this pew pew and now you in the store with the pew pew? It would have been the same thing, and they would have locked his ass up with no hesitation.
But I do agree that we need to start we need to stop idolizing weapons and really start showing them how they're supposed to be taught, like how they're supposed to be used. Because like you said, Dab, I would rather he would have turned around and put both their asses down. But nobody around him probably taught him that. They probably didn't even know he had it. But I would have rather him do
They
that.
didn't know he had it. I believe they
I'm talking about his
was
parents and stuff
happy.
like that.
They was happy that that boy had that on him,
Oh
even though
yeah.
he
Because
didn't use
the
it.
same attachments he got on his I have on mine, and it's made for ambushes like that. A strobe is made to blind somebody. So if somebody would have showed him the proper handling, I would have preferred he would have took their lives. Honestly,
Technically, that is self defense, but shit, apparently, it ain't.
I think
Is
everybody
that
felt
law
that shit.
similar to the stand your ground?
Exactly, Potts. Exactly. Potts said he was gone. He was gone regardless of a weapon or not. Child was trigger happy. Exactly. From what you just said, Pickle. He been
He was
sleeping with
still.
people.
stand
He
your
was still.
ground
It
is
ain't did not
shaky.
one.
What's the
It's shaky
difference
per state.
between the stand your ground law and the
Everybody felt that kid.
Shopkeeper privilege
Everybody,
law.
parents,
It's
yeah?
shaky
You
per
can't
state,
chase them and
rich girl.
stand
Like
your ground.
you're not allowed to pursue him, and you're not allowed to pew him in the back. When you pew him in the back, you are supposed to get charged with murder. It's only self defense if you are being apprehended and they're facing you in front, depending on the state.
When we get to talk about everybody failed that boy, this is one of the things that be irking my soul. Because we are so we tear our own. We so quick to hold us to this candle that we don't hold other people to. So who failed them to feel that they could just take somebody's life over a bottle of water? Who failed them, Towns?
I'm just saying, like, just the whole aspect, like, for them people to treat that boy like that, right? They don't have any community engagement because you got to think, why are you in an area that you don't trust people that's coming to your store? That whole action is not something that I can say, oh, damn, like no one played a part in. That little boy should have never had that weapon. Parents should have been on him just to be the influence of what's going on with your
Towns,
child.
you get up here and say some bullshit a lot of times.
How? That's
But
truthful.
no,
I'm a parent.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
but hold on, that is true though, because look what he posted on his Instagram. He was pulling the
What
people.
y'all talking about? Y'all up here coddling that shit.
Okay, but at the end of the day, to me, that did not raise the cause for this boy to be unalived. It don't matter what he was doing.
Look
He
at the
didn't do it
time.
to
See,
them. He didn't
that's
do
the
anything
problem.
to them.
Y'all, look at the
$1.
time.
I got you, Keith. $1 because he took a picture, I guess.
So
Curious on what
now y'all
Skywalker
get
got to
it. They
say.
get it.
Okay,
Y'all got it, bro.
someone
Listen,
sent me a veil to go to my Instagram. Okay, I'm going to my Instagram now. Go ahead, y'all.
which I fail to realize because y'all live in this little small ass box, it's bigger than you. Your kids are influences of who you are. I'm in Atlanta. They just found a kid in the back of my complex.
Sure did.
So you keep saying, "Oh, it's the kids." Nah, it's the parents. Look what the mother 3 kids did, right? The mother 3 young kids. Oh boy, put rocks in her mouth. These are kids product of the environment. It's bigger than that, and y'all don't see that.
There are people who come
So
from
if it's
wonderful
bigger, if
and good
it's the product
homes
of
though,
their
and they kids
yeah.
still turn out like wild and crazy. Like y'all can't always keep putting stuff on parents. You don't know what kind of home that kid right there comes from at all. Just because you
I was, about-
seen him with, man, I done seen plenty of kids that come from wonderful homes and they still didn't do right and didn't turn out right.
Me.
I was about
Like
to say, I
what
don't
does
know.
that have to do with anything? That's the
I'm
point that
glad
I'm
it's y'all
trying to
saying it and
make.
We're
not
not
me. Because
speaking
when
of
I
you
said
though.
I'm just
We're
a
talking
problem.
about the kids
You
who can walk out their door and parents don't know that in their room, in their home, there's a gun.
I
What are
came
we
from a
talking
two
about you?
so
Childs.
they
I
supposed to
came
That's
go.
what you
So
fail to
so this is the
realize.
problem
Childs.
that I'm having with
Childs.
with shit like that. You can be a great parent and raise a criminal. You can give a
Exactly.
child
Exactly
everything
what I'm
they need,
saying.
and they can come out to
That
be
boy
a
wasn't a
heinous person to
criminal. That
society.
boy was
I,
a kid with a
and I wish
pistol.
Omar was up here to believe that. I don't know if y'all remember, it was a really big case. There was this YT kid who used to drive 10 miles out his neighborhood to go hang with Compton Crips.
I
And then I
remember that
remember that,
case.
yeah, and remember when he unalived another man and he was with 2 black kids. I think it was
He
3.
got
And
off,
they
didn't
gave
he? And the
all
two black
those 3
kids.
black
Yeah,
they
I
gave all
remember
those
that.
3 black kids life, and they let the little white boy go because his dad was an official.
I remember
Stuff
that.
like stuff like that. You
Look at
can
the
be
kid
a
in that. What
modest to
is it? The
society
Okay,
and give your kids
Fugiano,
everything they
the
need. But if
Fugiano
they want to do
case.
stupid shit, they're going to do stupid shit. So stop
Childs.
blaming the
I'm
parents.
talking about the narrative.
What about
Childs.
the
That's not what I'm
kid that's
saying.
in that
What
that
I'm saying
case?
is because
What's the
y'all want to
dude, the
change and
rapper that
interpret
got
cases and all that other bullshit that's
unalived?
happening.
That was from
Let's
Jacksonville.
talk
Y'all know what I'm
factual
talking about?
evidence. Let's
I'm
Juliano.
gonna
talk
give you some
factual.
factual
You,
Yeah,
you
evidence,
got
You're
people
Childs.
talking about
Julio.
lifestyles they never
Julio,
lived.
whatever his name. He that kid come from a good home.
Childs, I'm gonna give you some factual evidence. I came from a 2-parent home. My dad was my parents were married
Exactly,
40.
Laffy.
My parents were married 47 years. My dad was in the military years, and I still chose the streets.
Can we
Thank
be
you.
Factual.
realistic though? I mean, we can point off the one-offs,
okay,
but to
but
make a
that's
argument
not what I'm
based on the
saying. Well, you
minority,
were
the majority of people who come from a 2-parent home, even a single father home, do not go out here and do nonsense. My father would
You
have built
don't
my
know
home.
that.
But may I please finish,
they
man?
don't get it.
May
They
I
don't.
please finish, sir? Most people who have a father who's directly in their life, they're not going to post a picture with them with a weapon on Instagram. That's just not going to happen. The father would not have it. It just would not happen. So we can sit up here and say that, yes, it does happen. There are people with
Stop.
both parents. There are people with wonderful parents who turn out bad. But the majority of people with an active and good father in their home do not do nonsense because the man will not allow it.
That's a
Doc,
That's
lie.
not true at
That's a
how do
all
you
lie.
collect the
That's a
stats
whatsoever.
lie.
for how do you collect the
That is a
statistic
lie.
for a good father?
That's
I
a lie.
like Doc,
The,
but Doc comes from
okay,
the
You do it
okay,
by
statement
the
that
it's a
as long
lie.
influence,
as you have
bro.
a
You
black
do it
father in
by
the
the
house,
influence.
everything is
If the
going to go
child has an
perfectly fine.
influence, he's
And
gonna go
that's
with
where the
the positive
conversation
influence.
kind
Can't
of
blame the
splits.
parents.
No, it
I
doesn't.
like
It's
you,
very
Doc,
simple.
but a
If
black
a
father
child has a
doesn't
father
solve
in his
every
life,
problem. It doesn't. He doesn't. A black
So
father,
if
y'all
you
a
y'all
black
make
don't
father
it
don't
so
solve every
simple,
y'all
problem.
don't believe that a
Do
person
not
can come
always
from a
blame
good
the
home
parents.
and still
You
mess
can't.
up.
ain't
Y'all
nothing
don't
about a
believe
good
that?
home.
So
You
Pastor
trying to
said what I
change the
would say if
subject.
it was me talking
I'm
right
not
now.
changing the
Children,
subject. That's what you're speaking on. If a
No,
child
all I'm
comes from
children
a
saying
get
good
is,
home,
influenced
it's what we're trying to say is
now.
if parents are
Now,
involved.
children get influenced from peer social media, radio, TV. We have glorified our demise for entertainment. You can be the greatest father, the greatest mother, have a two-income home, be loving and all of that, but your kids still get influenced from other things. Your kids spend at least 8 hours a day with somebody else's kids.
Exactly.
So it ain't always what you doing. Like they just said, the YT boy who went to a whole nother community to do what he do, unalived somebody, pulled the trigger, went back home, and ain't nothing happened to him. But the little boys
Guys,
that
can I
were
ask
from
you a
that area, it
question?
happened to them. Hold
No,
on,
I
I'm
would
not
like.
done.
It don't make sense to ask
I'm
me a
not
question
done. I'm not
because
done. I was up here
I
when
get
I
an
was
answer, but I
finished.
can't
I'm not
respond.
done. Then I've said it many a times. I have young sons. My sons are 25 and 20, and they didn't went to what y'all would consider to be the hood schools, and they didn't went to suburban schools. And baby, them suburban kids love the fact that my son came from the hood. They loved it. Even though my son ain't never jumped off the motherfucking porch. He's a
What does
skateboarder.
that got to
But
do
the
with your
fact that he
influence? Like,
came from the hood, they glorified my son because they wanted to partake in that life. So to sit here and say that because somebody has a strong father or a mother and a father in the home, that they're not prone to committing crimes, it happens every day. A lot of these young YN, a lot of these
You're
YNs,
repeating yourself, man.
that's in the streets come from suburban areas.
Okay, now if anybody has Google's free. Look up the statistics of people in gangs. Look at the statistics of people in jail. Look at the statistics of anything that's negative, and then see if they have Look up the statistics as far as their parents, and you can see that statistically. What I'm saying, there's no falseness to it. Now, if we just want to go off emotion and the few people that we saw, a white boy, I didn't say that nothing happened. And Ty, I never said that a father is the cure to everything. I started off by saying, even though a child can have both parents in the home, they can still turn out terrible. But I'm saying the majority.
That's a lie.
May I
It
please?
ain't even the
May I
majority.
please?
But that's a lie.
May I please?
But it's a lie.
so y'all kids
Are
got
you
guns in y'all
done?
house and y'all don't know about it.
Let him
This
finish though.
this
Let him
sounds
finish. Let him
crazy
It's a
right
finish.
lie.
now.
If you
Let him
look
finish
up the
though.
statistics instead of just blurting out nonsense, if you look up statistics on what I'm saying, please tell me that I'm wrong. Look up Google. Google's free. Look it up.
You look it up. I'm not looking it up.
Of course you're not, because it doesn't support that bullshit you
That's
talking.
just a lie. Bullshit you talking.
We come up here
Got
every
you.
day and talk about how these black kids
That's
got great fathers.
bullshit.
They're in the league. They're what?
Towns, what the hell are you talking?
I'm
No, because this
Hold on,
y'all, yo, do y'all see how y'all
hold
sound first?
on.
Y'all saying
Let me
we
play
come
this
up here
video,
every
y'all.
day.
Hold on, Towns. Let me play this video. They told me to play this
News
video.
right now. There's outcry tonight after video shows officers with the Shelby Police Department trying to arrest a woman. And that woman was arrested for breaking and entering, resisting a public officer, and assault to a government employee.
We learned about this within the last 3 hours or so. So during this incident here, you're seeing from the video, one officer is seen throwing several punches nearly.
Hold on, I'm gonna play the video, but real quick, I just want to let y'all know that y'all don't tune into my show every day. Y'all need to tune to my show every day at 6 o'clock. I don't give a fuck what y'all doing. Y'all need to tune to my show every day at 6 o'clock. Because I'm gonna tell y'all why. Because we discussed this video already a few days ago. This the video where the man was punching the lady in the face, and we discussed this video. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. If y'all don't tune into the show, that's y'all fault. It's not my listen. Tune into the show. Sign up for when I go live. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, babe. When I go live, y'all make sure y'all notifications are turned on. Let me play the video for y'all though. Let me go ahead. Here we go.
And that this woman.
Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, babe.
Continues with the arrest. We're showing you the portion of that video, but
W's
it
in the
is
chat for
hard to
Cheryl,
watch.
y'all.
Just
W's in the chat for
a
Cheryl.
disclaimer there.
I see this again.
I just said that they paid me $6.
Oh,
We already talked about it.
For comment,
We already
but
talked
have
about it.
not necessarily heard back just yet. But here's what the Cleveland County Sheriff's Office has said here.
Yeah, so this is the statement responding to the video. So they say the people seen in the video are not with the sheriff's office. Sheriff's office adding, quote, the conduct depicted is deeply concerning and does not reflect the standards expected of any law enforcement professional. They go on to say that our comments are directed toward the behavior seen in the video alone, not towards the Shelby Police Department as a whole.
And more to come from this. When we get that, obviously that statement, we'll bring it back to you and give you the latest information. Let's move on to this tonight. Some breaking news right now.
Okay.
Outcry
Go ahead, y'all.
video show.
As I stated, Google is
We
free.
already
So
talked
if
about it.
somebody could just look it up for themselves and see, I have no reason to lie. As I stated earlier, or many times before, part of what I do is trying to help us on a large scale. The website that was created by us is so that you can find help in any area that you're in all over the U.S. It's about trying to help us on a grand scale. I'm never up here touting myself. Somebody said, what makes you a good father? I never said that I am a good anything. You never hear me on here talking about how great of a human being I am. I'm just as susceptible to everything else as every other man. However, I do everything I can to uplift us and to try to get us to uplift each other. Even if I disagree with some of the things you say, I'm not going to sit and down you. Corey, Potts, Keith, they say things that I disagree with at times, but all in all, these men are brilliant. And I always celebrate their brilliance. And
Please, no.
may I please? And I always talk about their brilliance and try to get them to talk to other men because they have points and they can think through things. And I don't understand why that's so fought against. The only thing I'm doing is trying to uplift us as a people, trying to get black men to love black women and black women to love black men. If y'all have a problem with that, it's cool. I'm okay with that. But I will keep touting that as long as I have breath in me. I'm always going to try to get us to love each other.
Miss Susie, what was you gonna say?
He done made me forget. Anyway, I raised four boys, me and my mother. We raised them one way, but once they got grown, all of them do their own thing. Once they grown, ain't nothing I can do to change nothing they do. They do what they want to do. All I did is raise them to be grown. Now all them grown, they doing their own thing.
That's because the respect is gone. Because if they had the respect there, they would have been like, you know what? If my mama find out, you got some kids, like if my mama find out, even grown people, oh, I can't do that. My mama would kill me. Oh, my mama ain't raising me like that. You understand what I'm saying? They feel like when they turn 18 years old, they ain't got to respect their parents no more. I'm grown now. They ain't got to,
Some people don't have a conscience, though. Y'all got to remember that. Some
But
people
we're
do not
talking
have
about
something.
he said grown. What you
Even
said? So that's
grown people do
18.
not have a
We're talking about
conscience.
No,
under
That's
18. That boy wasn't even
but to
18.
be honest,
Under
sometimes some people are raised and some people just grew up. And you have to know the difference. Sometimes disappointing your parents to some children is the worst thing in the world. What kept me in line wasn't because I was afraid of my mom or afraid of my dad. I mean, yeah, of course they would beat my butt, but I didn't want to disappoint my parents. I didn't want to be a disappointment. I didn't want to disappoint my teachers. I
and
wanted to
some people
prove
don't have
everybody
that, Keith.
wrong, and some people don't. And some people don't have that.
They don't care. Some people can have the most involved parents as possible on their ass every day. And they still don't care. Some people do not have a conscience. Some people don't have anything
But
that
but
stops
let me
them.
ask you a question, rich girl. Why do it seem like the compassion and all of that is more depleted in this generation than it was in generations before us? What are the new parents not teaching or modeling for their children that may have been modeled for them back in the day?
A lot of these kids think we weak, Keith. They think we're weak. They think where we at in life today, what's going on in this economy, what's going on in this society, they think we are weak. They think we was just to get along, go along, all of that. We dealt with a lot of bullshit. And they're like, now, this generation, I was just talking to my son about that the other day. I said, I came from the generation of the respectability politics, right? I'm a millennial. My son is 25. He came from the generation of trying to impress everybody. It was for everybody to see. This new generation, they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about what you think, what I think, what the government think. They don't care. That's why they out here marching. That's why they out here protesting. That's why they out here calling every motherfucking thing, Kessling every motherfucking body. A lot of the shit that we was like, okay, well, he sung a good song. You know what I'm saying? R. Kelly could sing his ass off, but we didn't care about him doing what he was doing with little girls, right?
You're right.
You know what I'm saying? But this
They
generation,
also
like,
have
no, we
more
not. This
access.
generation is like, no, we not taking that shit. We not accepting that. They don't care. They don't respect us because they think we weak.
In
They
one
also
word,
have
I
more
would say that.
access to
No, so too.
more.
Remember, hold on, but not also too. Y'all have this mindset too that y'all, and I don't know if some of y'all are putting this in y'all children's head, right? Or the people that are around y'all. Respect is not what y'all say.
That is earned
Right.
I
Yeah,
ain't never
y'all
told
doing
them
instead
that.
of
that.
just respecting somebody.
Just respect
Right.
them. That's
So it's
right.
like right. So y'all, yeah, because
About respect. I ain't give respect to you just because you
Just
alive.
respect.
Yeah.
You
it's,
got
Thank
no
you.
that's the
problem
Thank
from
you,
problem
giving
right
them
Keith.
there.
respect.
Thank
But
you, Diamond.
that's
Thank you,
that's
Dab.
one of our biggest problems right there. Respect.
Respect.
We
That's
will
right.
never be able to we'll never be able to change because we don't even respect each other. We have a mindset of, oh, I'm not gonna respect you just because this or just because that. Respect until disrespected.
That's right.
Diamond, but we
That's
we
how I
Wow. Y'all
but
feel.
we
respect.
watch
Y'all
y'all
respect.
giving somebody
That's
respect
crazy.
just because
I
of their
teach mine
age
to
and just
respect
because of their
who I'm
status.
Exactly.
We have
respect.
watched how
I
that has turned
respect
out.
everybody
Hold
until
on,
they
That's how
Risa.
it's
Hold
always
on,
disrespect
should have been.
me.
Risa.
It's always been
We
like that.
gotta be honest with their respect because we respect the people just because of their age and because of their status in life. And look what we watched happen.
No,
Again,
no,
this is why the
that's
younger
not true.
generation think we weak
No,
What
because
does
we
that's
No,
not
respect
respect
true.
fucked up
mean?
ass
That's not
people.
In
listen,
this
that's not true
context,
because a
what does
lot of people
respect mean? Because
not
you
just the
respect a person
age.
just because they're a human being. It has nothing to do with their gender or
It got
age.
nothing to do with their
There's
status,
certain
nothing to do
no,
with right. It's
and
just a
by
human being.
You know
Like
why they
and
y'all
say
and
not
that? You
I'm
know
respecting
why?
human
Because
beings.
they
my
don't
I'm
feel
not
thought
like they got
and
process
something over
is
respect
that
to
does not
person.
mean
respect.
allow
You
yourself to be
respect
hold on
somebody.
just a
You
moment,
respect
please, ma'am.
somebody. Oh
Hold
no,
on
you
just a
hold
moment,
on a
please,
You
second.
ma'am.
know what?
Let's
You
say
That
watching
is
respect
too many
right
somebody
movies,
there.
Diamond.
until
And
We
you
respect
watching
does
too
respect
many
not
somebody
mean
movies.
you
until they
allow
disrespect
yourself to be
you.
abused at all by
Yeah, you
anybody.
right
Respect does
too.
not mean you allow yourself to be mistreated. Respect means that there's a certain reverence. There's a certain, I'll leave you alone if you leave me alone. It ain't even about necessarily that you going to somebody and you kissing they behind or
I
anything to
call
that effect.
bullshit.
How they
But
taught you in school. My boundary line, your boundary
I
line.
call
You
bullshit.
respect
I
It's
call
been
somebody until
bullshit.
they disrespect you. Y'all ain't just walking up to people being rude as hell and doing whatever you want to do. Y'all all respect somebody until they disrespect you.
Don't say shit
But
to
but we're
people,
not gonna sit up here
in
and act
order for
like we
that
do
to be
not
That's
care.
not
true,
Let me
true.
shut
That's,
up.
that's
I'm gonna
not
shut
true. A
the
lot
fuck
of
in
up.
y'all
order
don't
for
know.
that to
I
be
A
think I
lot
true,
of
need to go
y'all
down
don't.
there with
Hold on.
Skywalker.
That's not true. A lot of y'all really don't know. Respect goes past that. A lot of y'all walk into places and y'all don't even speak to people. That's respect right there. Y'all don't even speak to people. A lot of y'all are walking somebody's house and walking somebody's home and don't even say good morning. Don't even speak to them. Don't even
My
say hello.
mama ain't play that.
Y'all, respect is past that.
thank you,
Respect
Diamond.
is past
You
that.
go in somebody's
Y'all not
house, you
even.
speak to them.
And
Y'all
Diamond,
not even.
Diamond, she
I'm
said
gonna
that
shut up.
that
I'm
she
gonna shut
said
up.
that respect is given until
Thank
somebody
you, honey.
disrespects
Thank you.
you. If that's the case, nobody would ever be disrespected because somebody has to do it initially, right? So that initial respect should just be a human respect, and it should be given across the board. Keith, when you said that you didn't want to
Doc, what the
disrespect
hell
your
you saying? Exactly what I'm saying.
Keith,
You
when
should
you
just
said
respect somebody.
Keith, when you said that nobody that you didn't want to disrespect your parents, I'm 54 years old and I still don't want to disrespect my father to this day. My father cannot do
No,
anything to me. I'm much bigger, much more powerful than my father. There's nothing he can do to me physically. But he's my dad. He don't have to. I don't want to look bad in his eyes, nor my mother's. So there's a certain way I'm going to handle myself with that in mind. And I just want to be the best me that I can because I was taught character by both of my parents. My parents taught me you always strive to be the best you. I'm not trying to be like anybody except Doc, but I want Doc to be the best Doc that he can be. And
it's
that
a
is
different
lost in my
generation,
opinion.
so
And I'm about to call
it's a
He
bullshit
different
right now.
literally
For
just
all
generation.
said
y'all,
what
hold
I
on, Risa.
said.
For everybody that's in, especially the people in the comments, but some of y'all is fucking lying right now. Y'all
It's
disrespect
that.
people in these comments that ain't never said a fuck thing to y'all just because they on these panels. So y'all sitting up
facts.
here talking about y'all respect people.
that's the
Y'all
problem
don't
right
respect a
there. We
fuck
don't
thing.
respect each
Y'all
other,
getting
and
these
that's the
comments,
problem right
man, get the
there.
fuck out of here.
And that's the problem right there. We don't respect each other. That's the problem right there.
I think it's a different
That is the
generation,
problem
so
right there. We don't respect each
yeah,
other.
I respect people.
Listen, like with Keith, with your question, I'm at with your question. Like I said, the younger generation, we have given respect to fucked up ass people. So in their eyes, they like, why do we respect y'all? Y'all giving respect to fucked up ass individuals just because they are the matriarch or the family, or because they paid some bills, or because they got a certain type of money. And this this new generation coming up is like, nah, we not having that shit. We not respecting the uncle that touched all the little girls in the house because he got a motherfucking Benz and live in a mansion. We not respecting him because he's a judge. And y'all might not like what I'm saying, but it's the fact. That's how they talking. If y'all listening to them, we spend more time talking to the younger generation than we actually do listening to them. We talk to them instead of listening. They don't respect us because of the people that we have given so much respect to.
Okay, so damn, you have just said everything that we don't respect. Tell me what we need to respect. Because you just said everything we don't need to respect. So tell me what we need to respect. Don't just say what we don't respect. Tell me what we need to respect. I need to hear that part too. I need to hear that part too.
I agree with you. Anybody's house I walk into, I respect. I give them respect. I say how I speak. But that's not the question that was asked of me.
No, what I'm saying to you is we don't respect each other. You just told us people not to respect. People that shouldn't get respect. Okay, so tell us the people that should get respect.
The people who don't give out disrespect.
Exactly what I was saying.
The people who don't give out disrespect should be respected.
Break it down and give us examples like you just broke all that down.
The people who should get
examples like you just broke all that down.
The people who should get respect is ourselves first. If you respect yourself, you're not so prone to disrespect your fellow man. Respect starts at home first. And that's the problem. We don't love ourselves. We don't respect ourselves. We don't honor our history. We don't honor our elderly, our ancestors. We have lost the thing about us that have made us a very unique and superior people, in my opinion. You know, there was a thing that we had within our culture where we actually carried down the stories and the protocol. It's not like, you know, this generation, all of a sudden we just gangsters and people doing, you know, hellacious things. I mean, we've always had those types of people. But there was a time where those people who were slanging rugs in our community also fed our community at the same time. There was a
Okay, God.
Can someone define what respect is? Because I want to know people's definition. I'm not
I
talking.
want to know your
Yoshi.
definition of respect.
Yoshi, your mic cut off. I wasn't talking over you, but I couldn't hear it. The panel went silent. We couldn't hear you. So can somebody define what respect is, please?
Respect is loving oneself. How do you love yourself? By being financially, mentally, physically, and spiritually healthy. That's respect. All of those things commonize respect. You know what I'm saying? How can you respect your neighbor but you are sitting here doing everything to destroy yourself? There's no such thing. We don't even love ourselves anymore. You know, there was a thing back in the 60s and 70s said, I'm black and I'm proud. You know what I'm saying? They were saying that shit in other countries that felt that they were oppressed. They were copying off of us, talking about they're black and they're proud. You know, we don't have any pride anymore about being the original man, about being women with the Eve gene. We don't have no pride no more, and we don't pass that shit down to our children. We don't teach our children about their history because we don't know our history. Heaven forbid we have to go to the library and actually get a damn book and read about someone else other than Martin Luther King and Malcolm X and Rosa Parks. What about Medgar Evers? What about the other people locally within your state, within your city that stood up to all types of things? We don't do that no more. We send our kids to school.
Does your husband know your history?
We send our kids to school.
Does your husband know your history?
Excuse me?
Ah, shit.
Does your husband know
Yes,
your
he
history?
does. And I know his. Hold on. Let me answer this. Yes, he does, as well as I know his. But my question is this. Do you know yours? Do you know yours? Don't ever question me. Because I grew up knowing about mine and reading mine. As a matter of fact, you can Google my father. You can Google my father. Can I Google yours? Can I Google yours?
You say you can Google your daddy one more time.
Okay, so what that means is, So let me go ahead and hush you up real quick. You sound ignorant.
Girl,
What that
bye.
means
Girl,
is you
bye.
need to listen because you obviously don't know. And I must
Girl,
have touched the
bye.
nerve because you feel some kind of
You
way.
didn't. I touched the nerve. You the one going off up here. I just asked if your husband. You're married to a
Hit
white
dog
man, so I
always
asked you,
hollering.
did your
You
husband know our
hollering. You
history?
No, one person
hollering.
at a
You
time, y'all. Let her get it
hollering.
out.
You're married to
You
a white man,
hollering.
so I asked you, does your husband know
You're
our
right.
history? And
And
you
guess
took
what? And
that
guess
as an
what? That
offense.
white man,
You took that as an
that
offense.
white man, no, cause see what happens, you meant it as a disrespect. I was just talking about being respectful to one another, and you didn't even get that lesson.
And
So
I
that
asked you,
automatically tells
cause you
me,
ain't teaching me shit. You
that
get up here and
automatically
be
tells
disrespectful
me
every
that,
day. You get
excuse
up here
me,
and be
ma'am,
disrespectful every day.
again, you're sitting and see what you're doing, just showing your age and your ignorance.
So let me ask y'all the question. Hear
Okay?
me
Be
out.
your age and not your shoe size.
So
You
Yoshi,
so
you a man.
angry.
Let
Calm
me
down.
hold on,
Madonna
wait.
talking.
Let me ask y'all a question. It's just a question. Should Yoshi be disrespected because she's married to a white man?
All I did was ask her a question. If you're gonna be married to
No,
somebody
Diamond.
that is not of the
No.
culture, shouldn't they know
No.
your history?
Answer the question. Because
No.
you're being disrespectful. Answer the question. Should I be disrespected because I'm married to somebody who's not even from this country?
I
The
never
reason
said
why
you
I
should be
asked
Answer the
that is
question.
because
disrespected.
the reason why I
Answer
asked that
the
is because
question.
Who are you?
the reason why I asked that is because every time she says something that y'all disagree with, y'all throw her white husband up in her face.
No, Diamond. Not every time. Don't do that. Not every time.
All right.
I
Usually
understand
Corey
what
does
you
I
that
mean,
mean.
y'all
every
be
time.
No, not
y'all.
every
Every
Wait a
time
time,
is
minute.
more
Diamond.
times than not.
Let's be fair,
Diamond, I
y'all.
understand
Y'all
exactly what you mean
y'all
because
fuck with
every
Heat
does
too
not
now. So every
every
time he say something,
Diamond, I understand
so
what you mean. Every is
In this
referring
moment when
to
Rich Girl brought that
most,
Exactly,
up,
not
pickle.
not necessarily every.
Exactly,
yes, it was
pickle.
But you
wrong.
know,
It was
if
wrong
people
because
want
that
to
wasn't even the
argue, they
conversation.
will.
So yes, it was out of disrespect.
it
We
it's a
When
conceded.
people
But hold on, Rich Girl. But we're not gonna act like Yoshi don't be up here being disrespectful too when she calling people daughter.
she always
It's
disrespectful when she get up here.
it's a
Well,
part of the show at this
let me
point.
say this. Let me
Like
say this. First and foremost, let me say this. At the end of the day, the question was that Diamond asked, how do we respect, what should we respect? Right? Now, if I was up here having a spar with Curry or somebody else, then hey, let's do it. But I answered the question. I don't know how my husband came into the conversation. Obviously, you must feel some kind of way and you want one. I can
Because I
introduce
don't
you one if you
respect
want
it.
one.
You get up here
But
and
I
talk
don't, but
about
I don't
being
under, but
being
I don't,
black and the black community, this and that, and you're married to a white man. That's my
nobody
opinion.
cares what you respect.
I don't
Nobody
respect
cares what
that.
you respect. Nobody cares what you, okay, but listen, that's okay. You
Obviously
can
you
have
do
that.
because you're
But
having
I'm
a
speaking,
conversation with me
listen, can I
about
go
it right
ahead
now
and
instead of moving on.
listen, if I'm, no. What you're doing is you're being ignorant. And
I
that's the
don't
most
respect
disgusting thing
her.
there
I
is
don't
for a
respect
black woman to
that.
open her mouth. You don't have to respect me. You don't respect yourself, little girl.
Why are you
You don't respect
yelling?
yourself. You can't never,
Why are you screaming? Because I don't
because I'm
respect you. I don't
chastising
respect
a
myself.
child.
That has nothing to do
Because
with
I'm
that.
chastising a
Back to the
child.
subject.
Because I'm
Back
chastising
to
a
the
child. That's why.
okay, grandma.
Because
Back
as
to
a
the okay,
woman, as a
grandma.
mother, as an elder,
Goddamn.
I am chastising a child. So shut the fuck up, little girl.
Okay. Anyway, back to the subject.
We need less of
She
your
thinks she
voice. We
eating
need
because she
less of
called me
your
little
voice
girl. Y'all
and
do that
more
every
about
time I
those.
get up here
No,
because of my
no,
voice.
you're acting like one.
Shut your
You're acting
ass
like one.
up.
You was a grown
You
woman. Stand
mad
in
as
your grown
fuck
woman.
because I
You
said what I
make
said and
me.
I don't respect
I'm not
you.
mad. I'm not mad.
I
I'm
don't
disgusted. There's a
respect
difference between
you.
being mad
Then
and
why are you
disgusted. I am
screaming?
disgusted
Why
with
are you
you
screaming?
because you don't know shit.
And
You
ask me
don't
if I
know
give a
shit.
fuck
All
that
you
you
know is your
disgusted with
opinion.
me.
You
Ask me
don't
if I
know nothing.
ask
You
me if
don't
I give
add
a
no value
fuck
to no
if you're
conversation because you
disgusted with
don't know
me.
shit. You don't read. You don't
Bye.
Diamond,
read.
the hypocrisy
You
is
don't
Bye.
read
crazy.
and you don't
The
reason.
hypocrisy is crazy.
God,
Bye.
you're so fucking ignorant. I
Thank
blame
you.
your mama and your
And
daddy.
I blame your grandma,
How
your
we
mama, and your
how we
daddy.
surprised she went to the white man the way y'all be dogging these black men? How are we really gonna play these games? Are y'all
Charles, if you
surprised?
don't be
You
quiet.
know what I'm saying? What we talking about here? The way y'all be dogging these black, are y'all surprised she went that way?
I'm
Here
not
go
gonna
Flipper
let
the
her get me
Popper.
out of character. I'm not
the
doing this with
passive.
nobody no more
Charles, you
on
about to
this
take us to
panel.
SeaWorld.
Character. You know, if you are a
We might
Oh,
I'm
now
welcome,
I'm a
CC
bitch,
World.
You
but
right,
About
I'm
to
a
take
Prince.
a back
bitch,
seat, world.
I'm a
Let's put some
bitch. Now she
let's
being
put some
disrespectful.
context to it. Let's put some context to it. I was married for 15 years to a black man and had 3 black children. who I
And
Oh,
hey,
not
raised.
this
Mary, so
My
how
story
you
oldest one
know?
again.
turns 31.
Yeah.
My oldest one turns 31
Uh-huh.
on the 9th of this month.
I'm her
So
diamond.
I have borne legacy to
Time to move the
nations.
needle.
If you ain't do what I've done, if you have not overcome what I've overcome, please do not talk to me because you and I ain't on the same level, ho.
I mean, to be fair, rich girl, when you said that, that had nothing to do with the conversation. So it definitely was you being disrespectful in that moment. You was being disrespectful because it had nothing to do
Yoshi,
with
ain't
what
you
she was
married
saying
too?
I'm in
or
a
what
You
she
train
was
married
right
too, right?
now. Hold on, because I can't respond
It
right
had
now.
nothing to do with what she
Yes,
was.
I'm
What we
married.
was. It had
The
nothing to do with what we
passive
was talking
aggressive
about, and it had
jabs.
nothing to
Married
do with
folks
what
is
she was
winning.
saying at the moment. So in that moment, you was being disrespectful. But you said why you was being disrespectful. But you were being disrespectful.
The passive aggressive jabs derail the conversation.
Married folks is
Skywalker, you
winning.
you addressed me, but then you dropped. I was extremely curious on what you were going to say, sir.
Little jabs we do up here. I think that's just part of the show. Everybody gets it. They talk about Heat Wife. They talk about Corey. Corey goes to everybody. Rich Girl and Yoshi got a little thing. Everybody has their own little things up in these little battles. It's just a part of the entertainment, I believe. Chastity
There
goes
are
at
times.
Corey. It's just a part of the show.
There are
Disrespect
times when
goes.
I
But
find it
stop
funny
being
too.
soft.
But when people get too emotionally attached to it, or people dig too deep and get too personal, I just think it's. But that's my opinion. This Diamond Show. I don't run nothing out my mouth. And if she tells me to stop, I'll stop that.
I can tell you why I'm emotional right now because somebody just lost their baby. It means something to me. I grew up in a different generation. It don't sit well to know that somebody lost their son. And so as we sitting here having this conversation, and I'm a mother of a son, of a black man. So it means something to me. And Dab has sons. It means something to her. So while we sit up here having this conversation, talking to black people or those who are interested about how do we tackle this elephant one bite at a time, whether or not I'm married to an immigrant who's not even part of this goddamn country, who actually has a story, his country has a story of its own. But instead of having that conversation, we got somebody else trying to agitate. Why? At the end of the day, we got a child ain't no longer here. I can't get that mother's wails out of my head. That woman was wailing in a courtroom because her child is no longer here. He will never see his 15th birthday. That means something to me.
Hey, love, do you know you're in the box?
So please don't take my passion as anger in this situation because my heart is hurting.
Hey, love,
Yes,
are you
Yoshi, that's some of the realest stuff I've heard. Thank you,
What's
man.
up, K-Love?
yeah, I just coming up and say hi, Diamond, hi to all the people in the. I know I ain't been up there, but I didn't say so.
Oh, okay. I thought you was lost.
Y'all have a good day.
Y'all time to scream. Screaming.
he was just looking for a place to put his knife. That's what I thought. My bad.
Bro
Yeah,
was a
yeah.
rolling stone.
Y'all motherfucking ruthless, boy. Y'all motherfucking.
Y'all getting too smart up here.
Go ahead, Yoshi. You want to finish, or Hink? You want to chime in?
I'm gonna listen for a little bit so I can make sure I'm on topic.
Somebody has a better solution than the black man and black woman loving each other and building a foundation that way. If you could air it, I'm not saying I'm 100% right by no stretch of imagination. I think this problem is so multifaceted, I wouldn't shut down anybody's opinion. I think everybody's right. So if you have a solution, please air it. Let it be known.
I don't have a solution to it, but did y'all hear about the stabbing that happened in Oakland City train station here in Atlanta?
And it's crazy
Yeah,
because
I
Nah,
It
did.
was
nah,
it was a
nah.
that was the
grandmother.
second one that
It was
month
a
Somebody
too.
stabbed somebody's grandma?
it was a grandmother. She was
Wow.
60 something years old. It was a 20 something year old young man. I told y'all it's something on the dark web where they got these young guys that's going out and unaliving black girls or black women.
Something
Key.
popped
When
up
we
on my
talk
It's
about
all random.
something popped
So
up on my
we're talking about how black
Key.
men can love black women, but my thing is so much that they're digesting to say that black women ain't shit. That who's perpetuating that kind of rhetoric? Who's
See, Keith, when I
perpetuating
came
that?
up here,
Well, hold on, because
earlier and said,
I gotta
when I
add
came
some
up here
details to
earlier
that
and
though.
said that, they said, when I came up here and said something to that extent, they said it was a gender war, but I said it, and Pickle was in my life when we watched that Manosphere shit on Netflix. When we watched that Manosphere on Netflix and I seen them 10 and 12-year-old little boys running up here talking about F women, like,
It's so
these are,
good. Shay, I don't know what's going on, but can you see the bottle?
y'all, Keith ain't lying, but it's gonna come different because it came from a
But
man,
there's
but.
some more details to that story. Prior to
Y'all,
him
this
doing
is the
that,
Dust No More. This is one of my favorites, y'all. The black smells good too. But the Dust No More by the Dusties, y'all. This is the one right here. Okay, that's the one. All right, I don't know what to
The
tell y'all. This the one.
dusty.
Baby, listen. I had my realtor over
Hey,
this house. Listen,
Diamond,
I had
Can I don't want to interrupt you right quick, but did you say I got a knife? And what's going on, man? I ain't even said nothing about you, bro. I ain't said nothing about no dogs in a long time.
Do it gotta go in every crease, Doctor?
I think
It
most
gotta
people.
go in every
Yeah,
crease.
Shay said put it in
But
all the
Keith,
creases. That's
you
what
know
Shay said.
they let him out though. He was supposed to be in jail, and the
Well,
that's
that's
system
why
right
let
you
him
now.
running.
out.
That's why you running out of it.
That's why I'm running out. Yes,
Shay
that's
said you're supposed to put
why.
it in every crease.
We put it
Every
behind
Hey,
my
crease.
ears.
he
Hey
got
Keith,
like
do you have any
your
backdrop
chocolate
as far as
watermelon,
to the
man.
stabbing? Like, so why
You
would
said
somebody
what?
stab somebody's grandma? Was
It
it
was
his
just
It
own
was.
random.
It
grandma?
He
was.
was
It
Just
was.
he
did
was
It
it.
he
was.
was
It
a
was
a
literally
homeless
random.
man, and if y'all know
The,
Oakland
No,
City,
no, saying thank you for
don't
the
have
recommendation. Listen,
that
we
y'all.
gotta
specific.
protect our women.
I wish
it
y'all could go on her website and go. I wish she had Yelp. I wish y'all can go on Yelp and do reviews for this, y'all, because I'm telling y'all, this Dust No More, baby.
Towns.
I'm gonna
So
be
it's just
honest with you.
random stabbings around
Where you
Towns.
buy
Atlanta.
it from?
Towns.
What you
Yeah,
mean? Where you buy
Towns.
it from? You should have already had it.
Towns. This has happened over the last month or so.
She
It's
is
been
in
4 to 5 stabbings. 4 to 5 of
here. She in
them.
yeah.
the
I
All
mean,
of
comments.
them
there
black
is. But
women.
I said
All of
this
them
last time
perpetuate.
I
Just give
was
me
on
a
this channel.
second. Just give me a second.
You should have
All of
Nah,
them
already
Keith, talk
had it.
perpetuate.
about it, Keith.
All of
Damn, where
them
the fuck is all
perpetuated by
food
black men. All of it
Now,
perpetuated by
she
black
in
men.
the
Which
comments.
shut your ass up. All of them. all, all of it perpetuated by black men.
They talking about this on
So
the way. It should have been here.
where do we start? Where do we start with?
The
Where do we
black
start?
men, the
That's
black
not.
men that
They're
are
gonna say
pro
that's
black
not the
woman, we
majority,
need to.
Keith. That's not the majority.
The black men that are
I agree
the
that there
black men
is
that are
a.
pro black woman, we need to be more protective of our
I am
women.
very aggy,
I
y'all.
am
I am
extremely
aggy.
protective of my woman and women
Annoying
around me.
ass.
However,
I am
I'm disabled. I can't run. Like I physically can't run. If I have to fight something, I gotta fight it because I'm unable to just run. But with that being said, I will do all I can to protect any woman around me. That's just
Hold
in my
on one
nature.
second. Hold on one second. Boyka, I know you're trying to come in the box at the same time.
Now, Bookie. Not now, bro.
No, we having a
Not
cultural
now, bro.
It's
Not
a
now.
cultural
So
conversation. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's gotten me to a point, y'all, where I don't even like pew pews, and I'm going out this weekend to go get me one.
What? You don't like? Boy, you
So,
crazy. You
so,
better get you
so,
one.
Doc, let me ask you
You
this.
better
Let
get
me ask you
7
this
of them.
question.
please,
So, Doc,
please
how do
go
you?
to the gun range. Go to the gun range.
I'm gonna have to go there. I'm gonna have to
Go to
go
the gun
there
range
and
and you can
and
get used to
and
it because I'm gonna tell you something. It's so loud. Go to the gun range. You got to get used to the sound. You know, if you don't live in the hood, you got to get used to the pop pop pops.
Don't get one. Get 5 of them.
I'm gonna get a really nice one though.
Yo, go to Freedom
So,
behind
Doc,
Atlantic Station, Keith.
when you say that,
That's where they be having them at. They'll instruct you right there behind Atlantic Station. It's called Freedom.
look, y'all got time to.
She
Yeah, I
said I
go
just
there.
went to her website. It's not on there. Yes, it is.
Keith, a nigga ain't gonna take you serious. A nigga ain't gonna take you
So,
serious if your gun
okay,
pink, now,
Lord
Keith.
Jesus.
They
You
not gonna
gotta
take
So,
you serious.
you gotta
so,
get the
Doc, can
pocket
I ask
rocket.
you a question to what
It's on
Keith
the
was saying
website.
when he
Tell
was
me the
Dude,
one
saying
you
it's
playing with.
listen.
that he needs to
It still do
Can y'all
damage.
hear
Do not
me?
bedazzle your gun, Keith.
It
Please.
still
Can
do
y'all hear me?
damage.
Right, right.
Am I talking?
Y'all stupid. Of course, Dab. I'm listening.
Dazzle Glock is crazy.
It's gonna have rhinestones on it.
Here you go. Oh, where is it? Hold on.
So to what Keith was saying, Doc, how do you protect when you are the aggressor?
Here y'all go.
Well, Dap, I would think that's kind of self-explanatory because there are jackasses in everything, and no matter what I say or
Here
do,
I
I
go.
can't convince them to unjackass themselves. So I'm not talking to those men. I'm talking to the men that are not the problem, because just like there are men that are, there are men that aren't. So the men that
Read
aren't the
Copy
problem,
Code. Thank you, Pickle
the
Rick.
men that believe the black woman is the best thing on earth, like myself, then I'm talking to men that are like-minded to me. If you have a mind that's
Keith,
opposite
who
to
you
me,
muting?
it
Diamond.
is what it is. How you gonna mute her on her show? Y'all some asses.
I
Tell
knew that.
by his
That's why
face that
I
was
knew
for
that's what he
Diamond.
was doing.
Tell by
Stop
his
it.
face.
So
Oh,
again, this is what I said
Stop 5
earlier. Y'all
minutes.
think ignoring the assholes are louder than y'all, and that is what Keith is saying when he say there's something going on the dark web or something that these young men, young, I'm saying young boys, I'm gonna say boys because it ain't
Damn,
young men.
Diamond, they unmuted you.
thank you,
These young
babe.
boys,
Thank you.
these young boys are
Insecure our
listening
queen, y'all, for
and
real.
they're consuming at a high rate. It's not just like it's real. I'm dead ass serious. We watched they got a whole documentary on Netflix called The Manosphere. And when you see them little boys, they talking about my woman need to know how to cook. My woman need to, boy, you 12 years old. What are we talking about?
You
Right.
She
found
better
it?
be in the
Okay.
kitchen.
Okay.
So when y'all say we can't talk to the jackasses are louder than y'all and they are making more of an impression.
So, Dab, in my opinion, that goes from the lack of a father in the home. Because a young boy normally will listen to his father first. Even before his mom, he listened to his father. If his father's around, if his father's there in his home and he's talking to him.
Right. So, Doc, I hear you talking about the people that with a father in the home, but let's just keep it real. There are no fathers in the home. Now, I'm not going to say none, but there are a lot of homes that don't have a father. What are y'all doing to reach out to those young men, to bring those men or those young boys or young men underneath your wing to say, hey, this is where, because we can talk about anecdotal experiences and, you know, what you do in your home and how you raise your kids. Yes. But what are you doing to reach out to those mothers that don't have a man in the home?
Well, Keith, me personally, the 13 young men that I mentor, that I talk about, any of their friends that want to talk to me, they can. Their children, I'll talk to them. If me personally, I do poetry, I'll do it at schools and I'll talk to young people at then. When I was in the military, I also went around and talked at different schools and so on and so forth. But my idea is that you have outreach. And the outreach is with the idea that, hey, if I can get in one man's ear, hopefully more, but if I can get in one man's ear and get him to do the same thing I'm doing, then it spreads the message. Because you're 100% correct. I cannot get in everybody's home, and there are so many fathers' homes out there. But hey, when I say women try not to have a baby before marriage, people say, well, that's not a guarantee. And I never said it is, but life is so much harder for a woman with a child than it is for a man who run the F off. And it's like, I'm not trying to take a dig at anybody. I'm just trying to start at a foundational level and trying to get us to be better as a community. And I
But
believe that it comes from
I
a
agree with
two-parent
that.
home.
I
I
agree
do
with
agree
that.
with that. I agree with that. But why did you go to women don't have a baby until you get married and not say men? Why was it women?
I say women don't because I'm trying to warn women because life is so much harder for a woman who has a child when a man just runs off and does nothing. He
But your
might have a
ministry is
hard
supposed
life.
to be to
So I
men
think
though.
he
But your
said
ministry
basically.
is to men though, right?
Exactly, Keith. Clock in, Keith.
I
Clock
think
in.
this is my opinion. I think basically, Doc don't want to say it, right? Doc don't want to say it. I'm
I
gonna
want
go
to
ahead.
say, yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it. The men don't give a fuck. Okay, you gotta protect yourself. You gotta protect you. These ninjas don't give a fuck. Okay, they're gonna do what they do. They're gonna bust, and go on about their business. Now, if we sit here and keep worrying about what they gonna do, we gonna be every time. All right, so we need to do what we got to do. We need to do what
Every
we got
time.
to do
But Diamond, this
every
wasn't.
time.
Keith, it's
But
because the
that's
But
men
Diamond,
don't
Do
this
you
give a
want
wasn't
to
but
fuck.
say?
see,
about.
wait,
And
wait,
But
it's
let
Diamond, this
because the
wasn't
men
about.
don't
Wait,
give a
hold on.
fuck.
But
wait a
this
minute.
wasn't
They gonna
Wait a
about
minute.
bust
what
Wait a
women
bust.
minute.
need to
Hold
do.
on.
and
Because
leave the women
if
in a
you want to
bad
be
situation.
technical, because hold on, because if you want to be technical and you want to be honest with ourselves, you want to be honest with ourselves, a lot of them shouldn't even be getting between y'all legs. A lot of them don't. A lot of them should not even be
But
required to get between our
Diamond,
legs.
I agree with you, right? And I agree with you completely. But your
It go
ministry would
both
be
ways
to
though. A lot of
your
these girls should
ministry.
have
Hold
access
up,
to us
Towns. You
men
hear me
too.
talking? Shut up.
I'm sorry.
Um, now,
Girl, she shut it down like that. What the
I'm just
fuck,
saying,
sorry,
like a
man?
sorry,
lot of these
Towns.
niggas, we got to
Sorry.
start getting to this shit.
No,
To be honest, like
your ministry
we,
is your ministry is to women, as is Doc's ministry would be to men. So yes, the niggas
Here
don't
she go
care, but
blaming the
Doc
women.
needs to say to the men, why don't you care? What's going on with
Somebody said
sexual
here she
discipline
go
when it
blaming
comes
the
to
women.
men? And then you, Diamond, will say to the women, hey, you need to close your legs. Like
Hold on,
Mr.
wait,
Washington say,
hold on,
cross your
Keith.
legs.
Hold on, Keith. Let me say something. Somebody said here she go blaming the women. It's my body, my choice.
But Diamond,
it's
it's
the
your body,
same
no
thing
choice.
with men. Men, we
But
shouldn't be
hold
getting.
on, Keith. But hold on. But it should be the same conversation that we have with women. It should be had with young boys, and that's why Keith asked Doc, why did he go to women need to close their, or whatever he might have said. That same conversation needs to be had with boys as well from men, because that is why, and that is why we having these high numbers of men unaliving women. Because first of all, they don't have these conversations with them. They don't teach them about rejection. They don't teach them how to deal with their emotions. They just teach them, oh, I'm a man, I'm masculine, I'm strong, and that's how it's supposed to be.
But y'all just said it though.
It's like,
Y'all can have these conversations with these men. But when y'all can have these conversations with these boys, right? But when it's come times for them to like really get ready to have, go be sexually active, they're gonna do what they want to do.
but this is the
But
It
see,
thing.
sounds
It's
like
like
y'all
that's
not.
it's almost like
Listen,
y'all are
come on,
listen,
preparing,
man.
man.
y'all are preparing women to protect themselves and be so protective of themselves, but also not creating an environment for them to be protected. You understand?
Well,
Exactly, Keith.
Y'all not
Exactly.
Well, I'm
fostering
gonna
an
tell you something.
environment for them to be protected, but y'all want them to protect
I was
themselves.
trying to create. I was trying to, on my part. Before my boys started having kids. I did tell my boys they need to be clipped and nipped. I did say that. Okay, but they gonna do what they want to do. But I did tell them they need to cut their pickle off. But they gonna do what they want to do.
But that's the
Keith,
thing,
Keith,
and I
I
agree
would
with
like to
something somebody said in the
understand.
comments. Hold on, Doc. I agree with somebody said in the comments. As women, stop asking these niggas, these men to protect y'all, because they tell y'all every day that they not gonna protect y'all, they not gonna change. Because again, we're sitting up here having this conversation about how these young men are out here unaliving women, older women, younger women, and we're talking about women closing their legs. Like, are we having the same conversation?
Okay,
Because
but
clearly we're
okay,
not. We're
but
talking
Dad,
about
And I
people
just
being
want to,
unalive, and
hold on,
y'all talking
Dad.
about people closing their legs.
So hold on, Dad. But when you
May I?
say that, you heard what you just said. Stop asking these men to protect women.
I sure the fuck am, because you just said they don't
Right,
care.
and they not gonna protect y'all in the bedroom either.
Not talking about the bedroom,
hmm.
Donna, and that's where y'all literally went back to. We're not even
Okay, well
talking about the
somebody had
I
brought
got
bedroom.
a
it up.
Hold
question.
May I
on, hold
I
please?
on,
got a
Dab.
question for the
May I
men.
please?
Dab, you not understanding
But
her
somebody
point.
had
May I
If
brought
they
it
not
please
up.
gonna
get a
protect,
word?
if they not gonna
It's like
protect
y'all
you in
go.
the
It's
street, if they not gonna protect you in the street, what makes you think they gonna protect you in the bedroom?
in the
That's her point.
bedroom.
But he
Why is
wasn't
that so?
talking
Like
about
Why,
the
what?
Father?
bedroom.
Hello, excuse me. May I
Keith was
please?
not talking about the bedroom.
May I please get a word in or two? Keith, I
Why you
would really
trusting
like to
with your coochie but
understand
not
what.
your life?
Father,
What the
brother,
fuck?
did you not hear me
Somebody
speaking? May I
can't hear
please have a few seconds? Keith, I would like to understand why, Keith and Dab, I would like to understand the meaning or the idea that if I tell women don't have a baby before you get married, why is that
Oh, that's
you
how we got
thinking I'm
here. Okay,
saying,
that's how we got here.
why are you think I'm not saying anything to the men that I said I mentor? Why wouldn't you? I mean, just because I didn't say it in that breath, why would you think that it's not being said? Why wouldn't I tell a man not to get a baby by a woman he's not married to, not to have certain characteristics of a woman that he wants to marry? Why wouldn't I say all these things to men? I mean, it's
Can
not
I
one sided.
Can I
What?
answer that?
Can I
You
have
got it,
a few more
Keith. You got
seconds,
it.
please? Count them out, or clock me for 23 seconds, please,
It's
Keith.
okay. It's
One,
okay.
Trying
I
to
just
stop,
want 23.
trying to stop sex is crazy.
Not allowed, pickle. 23 seconds. I'm giving the men the characteristics of a woman that they should marry and they should consider for marriage, and I'm telling them how they should move as men. But I'm telling women, try not to have a baby because of the lifestyle that it puts you in.
So I just feel like that was your opportunity. Like we were not speaking specifically to women, and it's almost like that's where you first went to. I feel like you could have, your first thing could have been to say something to the men and then maybe follow up with the women. Just like the Diamond's first thing is for her to say something to the women and maybe follow up to the men. I just always feel like there's so much emphasis when it comes to other men always focusing on what the women needs to do. And I understand why y'all do that because y'all want to protect women. Y'all want women to protect themselves. But when you bypass the men in the mission, in the message that you should give to the men, it gives the presence that you're not fostering that environment that you want the women to protect themselves from.
Well, me
Exactly,
talking
Keith.
to
You
men
got
and
to
trying to
also
mentor men,
hold on.
that's
When you
me
hold
trying
on,
to.
Doc, because you asked me the question too.
They want you to say
Keith, I
stop
also want to
fornicating,
I
Doc.
want to piggyback off that because we will tell women to wear clothes, to close your legs, to say no, or to give them a block number, and they were doing all of that, and they're still getting unalive. Like everything that y'all tell black women to do to protect themselves, some of them are doing it, some of them are not, and they're still being unalive. So
Go
when
to
we
work
keep
for
putting all
Who
this
is
everybody.
that,
emphasis
Corey?
on
It
the
ain't gonna be
women and
100%.
not,
Yeah.
can I finish talking? When y'all put all the emphasis on the women and not on the young boys, we are leaving a space open for young boys to ingest toxic ass masculinity. And when you was talking about fatherless homes, again, a lot of these young men come from fathers homes with fathers in them. These men who are portraying these conversations and saying these things about women are come from two-parent households who got fathers. Their fathers believe that too. If you listen to a lot of these men on this app, they are fathers, and they're talking to young women and young boys in such disrespectful ways that these young boys are following with their fathers.
May
Dad,
I say something that's
Dad,
very
I would really
unpopular?
like to
Hold on, Mr.
understand.
Doc. Hold on, Mr. Doc. Hold on, Mr. Doc. May I say something that's very unpopular? As much as we put responsibility on men, and rightfully so, we as women have to take just as equal responsibility for having babies, from men that we know was never going to be there to begin with. We got to
We're
stop
not
allowing
talking about
ourselves to be.
babies.
Yo,
I
they don't want
know
to
that.
hear that shit.
I'm talking about the responsibility. What I'm saying is, we the mothers are left raising these children, right? And so we say these men need to step up, rightfully so. But we sit up here and we give time and energy to these MFers that we know wasn't no good to begin with. So we continuously perpetuate the cycle. If we stop pushing out these babies to these men that we know ain't no goddamn good and ain't gonna be there, we will actually see some results as well. Instead of asking these, some of these men who have no intention. It is very, and I say this all the time on my lives, and people understand me and some people disagree. It is so hard for a man to love a child when he never loved the mother. So stop having babies from mofos that never loved you to begin with.
Okay, so
I'm
Keith, can I
trying to
ask you a question? Because I'm still trying to figure out how we got on pushing out babies. Was that 60-year-old woman having sex with that 20-year-old man who
Yeah,
unalived
I'm
her? So
confused how
why
we
the
got
fuck
off.
is we keep talking about having babies and people open up their leg? We're talking
Yeah,
about the violence against black women in our community done by black men. And y'all
I don't
talking
see
about
how y'all
babies.
keep talking
We're
about
not talking
She
about
pregnancies
was
nobody
talking
though.
about
fucking people.
that.
These ain't
I
even
don't
people that
see how that shit
know
goes.
that is what we were talking about. We were never talking about
Uh,
people fucking. We were not talking about people fucking. These are people who are strangers to each other. They're not having sex. They're not pushing out babies. We're talking about the violence in our community against
Doc
black
said
women.
don't have
That is what
kids. That's
Keith was
not what
talking
Doc
about.
said. That's not what Doc said.
But that's
Again,
oh my God,
the
That's
ways
not
that
what
we
Keith
Doc
cut
said.
said.
down on
Doc.
violence in our community, in my
am I
opinion,
tripping right
is to
now?
have the ways that we cut
Yeah, we
down
must be
on
tripping.
violence in our community is to try to have more two-parent homes. And if you do any kind of statistical research, you'll see that it's better. There's no 100% answer. I'm not saying that this happens and then 100% of the families in life will just be wonderful. That will be in euphoria. That has never been my argument. But my argument is if we have a man that loves his woman, a woman that loves her man, and then they have children, the child will have a better experience with life, and hopefully that they will not act a GD fool when they get older. Now, if we just want to act like it's hopeless and regardless of what we do, children are going to turn out terrible, I don't agree with that. I haven't seen that. And yes, there are people with loving parents who act a fool, but the majority are not in that category.
And not creating a safe
They don't want
environment
to
for
talk
women
about
that don't
black
have.
femicide. Okay, Keith, they don't want to talk about it. So we're
Yeah,
gonna
they
talk
don't.
about
Do you not
motherfuckers pushing
understand
that
I was
baby.
addressing black femicide with that statement? How am I not addressing black
I
femicide
thought
if
we
I'm
agreed
saying
we
that if
talking
we
about what
build a
happened
better
to that young
product,
man that happened at the
the
gas station.
femicide will
We
slow
moved the
down and
conversation
hopefully
back to
stop.
bring this up
If we
about what happened in Atlanta. So the goalposts already been moved already. So I guess it might as well continue to move.
I'm saying if we want to address the society's problems as far as the black people disrespecting each other, the black children hurting the old elder and so on and so forth, then we can't just go and say, boom, this is going to happen. And then tomorrow, Father, God bless y'all.
What happened? Can you imagine what happened?
That's just how he ended this spiel. So I guess something happened in Atlanta where a person was life taken, right? Keith, ain't that what you were sharing us with us?
Yeah.
He was talking about the older woman who was unalived by a black young, a 20-year-old, 21-year-old, and he used that as reference to talk about the unalivement of black women by black men. Keith, is that not what you did?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I don't know how they got to
I'm up
start
here
talking
talking
about
out the side of
fucking.
my head. I don't either, because wasn't none of these people fucking.
I don't know, but I got a question though. So black men at this point, women, do
So
y'all even want our protection? Just be honest, fuck it. Just be honest.
so
Dad, do you
so
even want a black man protection?
Nope,
Shay,
I've never asked for
women
it.
in the
Nope.
comments.
I think the key is we really need to protect each other for real, and it's just not there. It's just not enough there for each other. We're not protecting each other in any type of way, and it's just unfortunate that we got to this point. I know our ancestors, though I know it's not what they fought for. They laid their lives down for, to get to this point where we're not even looking at each other as humans and looking to protect one another from whatever outsiders. But this is just where we are. So what's the solution? Hey, we got to do a better job at it, standing up for one another. And I think it started. Let's go back to the gas station situation. That's a prime example of us protecting one another. Unfortunately, one of the people who witnessed it didn't really want to get involved. It's sad. Thank God her mother jumped in and initiated it and forced the daughter to do it. But that's one way of us protecting one another.
Can we talk about, if we gonna have that conversation too, right? The gas station situation, and this gonna be an unpopular opinion, but this was a fourth quarter and pew pew. Nobody on the drug issues in the community though, because the legal age is 21. Yes, you can own a shotty at 18, but let's be a little bit realistic here. When are we going to address the major issue of a 14-year-old running around with a pew pew?
I mean, he has to be alive.
That
That mean he deserves to be alive.
and,
I said the same thing, Corey. I said, so how do we address it? No,
you putting your life more
we
at risk.
tried to address it.
That
We tried to
mean
address it when I
goddamn
asked the question, though,
you
Corey. I asked the question. I said, was this a cultural failure? And I said, well, then what do you think in
right.
the culture influenced him to have a pew pew? Now, the next question would be, how do we correct that? What is the path of correction for that?
But see, y'all want to say that's a pivot. You want to deflect talking about, I'm talking to Rick, should he be unalive? If he running around with a fucking pew pew, he gonna get unalived anyway. Like, let's be realistic. Why do y'all do that dumbass shit when that's part of
You had one.
Corey,
You
nobody
scared.
agreed. Nobody agreed that he should have had a pew pew. Like nobody agreed with that. Nobody said like he was okay with having one. Like, I mean, at this point, I feel like they kind of need one because if they just going to unalive us in the streets, our children, we need to teach them how to carry if they going to carry.
Do we say why the 14-year-old YT kids walk around with pew pew?
Exactly.
Do
They
we
did
say
I
that?
not.
mean, I
They did
have one.
not.
I'm
When
Chaotic.
they take pictures,
Right there. There we
when they
go.
take pictures, I don't give a fuck. When they take pictures, I
It
swear to
never could
fuck
be
him.
about
When they
us.
take
It
pictures,
never could be
I didn't
about
cut you
us.
off,
It's
Corey. I didn't
always
cut you
what the
out.
other communities
I didn't
do.
cut you off, Corey.
I ain't never get
Corey,
to
I didn't
finish
cut
my
you out.
goddamn point.
But I
Never get to
wasn't the
finish
one who
my
cut
point.
you out. So don't yell at me. Go ahead, Jordan.
But why y'all sitting there doing
he
that dumbass
What we're
shit
doing
with
is
the
the
other
same thing
communities?
that
Y'all do that.
y'all got
Y'all
on Doc
deflect
about.
more than anything. That
Shit,
shit
y'all do it
slow
Yeah,
every
as
we do
day.
the
So
shit.
same
what's wrong
thing.
with me doing it?
if he
No,
What's wrong
illegally
with
no,
me
has a
doing it?
gun, call the police. Simple. He don't deserve
So
to be
if
unalive for illegally carrying a gun.
so
How did how
Sorry,
did
illegally,
how did,
George.
how
if
did
I
they know?
if I
How did
could
they know?
please.
How did they know he had it, Rick? Common sense. How did they know he had it, Rick?
Did they
The way the
chased him and it
story is
fell out?
unfolded, they didn't, and they fell out. Right, right. Come on, keep going now.
Yeah, Jordan's mom. I'm not arguing with you.
So
No, but y'all niggas ain't using common sense. That
could
this
I
common sense. They didn't know. You think they would have chased him if they didn't know? His ass would have been pew pewed in the parking lot. Like, let's be realistic here, Rick. If they would have
Like,
known
what
he
is your
had it in the
point?
store,
He
it
was
would have been no
unalive.
justice. Why? My point was, why is a 14-year-old running around with a pew pew? That was
Point
my
is,
point.
call the police. Don't unalive him.
so
My
if
point.
I could good
They,
morning. I don't I swear I can't do the talking over. So are you finished or are you done?
I ain't never made my point. I got cut off.
Okay, so go ahead. She asked. I said, go ahead, Corey. You're not finished. Go ahead.
Every time we have these conversations, nobody want to address the obvious. And it's always like somebody said, and they made videos. They get on the news. Oh, my son this, my son that. Come on now. Let's be a little bit realistic here as people. Like the conversations have to start right there. Like, and I get what you saying, Keith. They're being unalived in the streets. But we got to be a little bit realistic. Even if he was in that stove and he would have stopped and said, I ain't got no water, they would have they ain't got no right to really pat him down. But you know, as Rick said, they got this, they could detain you and all this bullshit. So they would have discovered the pew pew. That's probably why he ran. But understand, they not the police, so the other dudes in the store can't really do nothing. He could have proved his innocence right there in that moment and shit. All this shit that unfolded, unwarranted, it's just a tragedy. And I hate that it happened. But we still gotta start with the fact of why was a 14-year-old running around with a pew pew? What was his reason? What's going on in the community? See, there we go. The unmuting. Where the fuck do we go and say, hey, look, this shouldn't be happening. We need to clean it up here. This shit should not be happening. Why is it so much going on with younger people and pew pew?
All of the things that you said he could have did, he did that. He did show them his pockets. He did stand there. He did all of those things. And they didn't know he had a pew pew. And he ran. I do believe he ran because he might have had the pew pew and he was scared, whatever. But he did all of those things that you said he didn't do. He did them. And they still chased him down and unalived him. He didn't point nothing at them. He didn't. I mean, if he really wanted to take them out, he had an opportunity because they didn't know it was there. So I'm confused of what I mean, I don't understand. He shouldn't have had a gun, right? But that still does
The
not
video I saw, he
his life.
just dotted
That still,
out the dough.
you
Shit.
just didn't want me to cut you off. So it still doesn't mean
He's lying.
he should have lost his life over a dollar bottle of water. And Jordan's mom, you can go ahead.
Thank you, dear. Here's my issue. My issue is I will never find it in my soul to blame or condemn someone for wanting to protect themselves. The bigger picture is
If you ask the question, why does he have a weapon? It's because we live in a dangerous community where our own people are harming us. Our own teenagers are harming other teenagers. Our own children are harming their parents. Our own men are not protecting us. And sometimes, in some cases, it is our men who do the harm to us. I think that all of us should carry something, but carrying something to protect yourself does not warrant you losing your life. Taking a bottle of water does not warrant you losing your life. And if you want to have the conversation about families, let's be honest. The primary predator that women face is the man in their home. It's not the joker down the street that's harming us. It's the man who marries us and professes to love and protect us. He wants to protect us from everybody except him. We don't want to have the hard conversations. You want to, if I could fit, never mind, you got it.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead. That was me ad-libbing.
That was Diamond, Jordan. That was Diamond.
I didn't know. I just don't be wanting to do the over talking. It's so counterproductive to me. Let's tell the whole truth. Far too many times and far too many years and far too many decades, men have professed to be people that they're not. Here in this conversation, you're talking about a child who feels like he has to protect himself. Something has harmed him and frightened him to the point that he felt he had to carry. I don't know the last time you all been in a middle school or a high school, but those children are frightening, especially if you're small in stature, especially if there's something about you that makes you stand out. Those children are horrendous to you. They will follow you home. They will harass you on the internet. They will fight you every single day of the week. Some children are not built for that. So maybe he had it for his own protection in school. And maybe he ran because he knew he had it on him. None of that equates to this child losing his life. What about your questioning this child? What about this Asian man gives him the right to run blocks after a child, him and his grown son? What gives them the right to pursue this child over $1 bottle of water? Why are we not outraged at him? Why does he still have a business? Any business at all? Why didn't we go to the alderman and have the alderman take his business license so he can't practice at all? All of those things are options. But again, it is the men who say they're the protectors who don't do and practice protection. Isn't it y'all job to take them to court? Isn't it y'all job to set the example? Isn't it y'all job to get the peddler's license and sell barbecue next door? So every person who comes to buy barbecue, you can tell them don't shop in that store. You can tell them don't get gas on that gas station. Isn't that y'all job? To stand across the street and picket? Isn't that y'all job? But you fail to do your job, and then you want to blame the child.
That's no more oil. Sorry.
Now, can I respond?
I wasn't Diamond interrupted me, sir. I was not finished.
No, wait, Corey.
Diamond,
you did stop. That's why Diamond started talking. God damn.
Corey, wait. She's not finished. Let her finish, please. Yo, hold on.
She stopped, Diamond.
Okay, yeah, she stopped. Hold on, Jordan. She stopped because she heard my mouth. She stopped because I'm trying to. They're asking me about the Dust No More Oil and the oils I'm putting on y'all. Shay is in the box right here in the corner down here. Just go to her website, y'all. Trust me. Get these. I promise you. I promise you, y'all. You will not regret it. Get the Dust No More oil and the black oil. The Dust No More is my favorite. I promise you, you will not regret it. Jordan,
hey y'all, damn it, thank you. So hey y'all, I was waiting till y'all was done. So look, Diamond, I want to thank you again.
What's up?
Uh-oh.
Further down the line, like great.
Oh, I'm the enemy, Keith. I'm the enemy. He said, "Keep him out of it." So look, all the orders is done.
But when you ready to get in the box, when you ready to get in the box, you let me know. Cause you do a lot down there.
Okay, get the packages out the mailbox, y'all. Get the packages. Give me your honest review. Diamond, I want to thank you. Your package is on the way. Diamond, I also sent you a Father's Day package for Father's Day for your dad. I know how you love your dad.
My Dust No More.
You got yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And I got the car spray too.
Okay.
I got the spray for the oil for the car.
All right.
Yes. Yes. Keith, don't look frightened. Stop. Keith look frightened.
She wearing that oil. She wearing that Dust No More out. Please send it to her. Please.
No, it smells so good. It smells so good. Yes. So she has a couple on the way. All the orders are out. Everybody. You said it's not gonna last, Pickle?
Yeah, she gonna do some more. She gonna do
So I'm gonna just put her on this. I'm just gonna keep sending it to her.
Shit lasts for a whole
She
day
got her
now,
order.
Diamond. You overuse
See
it.
how Diamond using it like
Listen,
it's
I don't know about y'all, but I take a bath in my stuff.
rubbing it on it for 30 minutes
Oh, I'm
now.
sorry,
I
guys.
take a bath in my stuff.
They said I'm interrupting y'all. I'm sorry. All right, but the link is in my bio. The website. The link is in my bio. The link is in my bio. Listen, you guys. People get. Everybody got their order. Everything is everything. I appreciate y'all. Y'all gotta come to the backyard boogie. I will be there. I will have the Dust No More and the Black and the Mango and the Savage Elixir and the Bond Number 9 and the that one thing. If you know anything about Mr. Washington, that one thing. Uh-oh.
You said I'm doing a lot down there, but you the one saying what's up. What part did you had a problem with? Because I'm standing up for Black Americans, because I said something about immigrants, because
No,
that fake
because
ass
you
neck
always
rolling and stuff
talking
like that.
shit
That
down there.
shit don't
Because you
motherfucking
always
scare me.
talking shit
It don't
down there.
motherfucking
That's
scare
why.
me.
Because you
The fuck you
always
supposed to
talking shit
be?
down
You
there.
ain't my
And I pay
motherfucking mama,
attention to your
hoe.
ass.
The fuck
That's
you
why.
mean
You
though? Ain't
always
nobody
talking
scared of
shit
you on
down
this
there. And
motherfucking
I
app.
can't see
You
you.
clocking in on
That's
a free
why.
app just like everybody
That's why.
motherfucking else. The
You
fuck
do
you
a lot of
talking about?
talking down
You
there.
can't
And a
take a
bitch
joke.
can't
You
run
sit
up
up
on
here and
you.
joke on
That's why.
motherfuckers all
Ain't nobody
goddamn
got
day.
time for that
I'm sick
shit,
of your
hoe. Sit
motherfucking
your ass
bullshit,
down
hoe.
there.
You don't
Cause all
scare
you
no
do is run
motherfucking
your
body. You
motherfucking
don't
mouth.
scare no
You don't do
goddamn
nothing
body.
else.
You ain't
You
gonna
ain't
shut
leaking
me
up.
up.
You
You
ain't
ain't gonna
doing
do a
none of that shit.
motherfucking
Bitch,
thing to
meet me
me. But
outside.
haul across the
Bitch, me
goddamn screen. You
outside. You
ain't
ain't
doing shit,
doing
hoe.
that.
The
You
fuck you
ain't
talking
doing
about?
that.
You fake
You ain't
gangsta on the
doing that. All you
goddamn app.
doing is
That shit
running
don't
your
mean a
mouth.
motherfucking thing
That's
to
all
me.
you
You
doing
don't
is
run
running
shit,
your dick
bitch. Who
suckers.
the
That's
fuck?
all you doing is running that shit. You ain't mean to bitch up nowhere. Now
Galaxies
I'm
wouldn't happen
tired
to
of that. How
work.
you be talking cash money shit down here, but be in this bitch every day sucking on this ass. Sucking on it.
It's good to me.
Say you finished?
Okay.
Say you finished?
Yeah, Diamond,
Hey,
she finna.
Dust No More was
You ain't
inspired
gonna
by
do
my
shit but run
dusty
your
ass.
mouth. That's all you gonna do. You ain't gonna meet a bitch nowhere. Nowhere.
She gonna meet you with them
You
5 kids, Diamond.
giving
You
out
better be
addresses.
careful.
You giving out addresses to the police, the police station. I don't respect that. You giving out the address to the police station. I don't respect that.
She run with a basketball team, Diamond. You better be careful.
I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about that.
Dust No More was inspired by my dusty truck seat. You know, I farted in it a lot and stuff like that. So y'all going out and get it. I'm just bullshitting. I'm
I
bullshitting.
know she don't like me. I don't know why she be up in here. Like I said, sucking on this punani, and your dumb ass gotta heart me. And you follow me on all my pages. Just block me at this point. Stupid ass.
She look
Stupid.
up to you, Diamond. She look up to you. She want to be like you.
I ain't finna argue with that hoe, man. Go ahead, y'all. Carry on. Oh, she a fan.
Hey, y'all see when I put my knuckles on camera, they ain't been dusty lately and ashy. That's due to Shea Butter. I do put it on now after the shower, you
If
know,
I'm
when
so
I'm
weak,
wet
if I'm
and
so
my
weak,
body be
if I'm so
glistening and
weak,
Corey.
shit. I gotta make a
if
review.
I'm
I
so
just don't
weak,
get a chance. I
meet up
let the
with
trap
me. If
party
I'm
out.
so weak, meet up with me. If I'm so weak, meet up with me. Let's see
She
how
ain't
this
got
shit
no
go.
car. You got to drive to Savannah.
Oh fuck. You mean to tell me I'm arguing with a
She in
bitch that ain't got
Savannah.
no car? You mean to tell me I'm arguing with a bitch that ain't got no
Yeah,
car?
you're right. That nigga leave her at home
You
every
know
day.
what? At this
That's why
point,
she ain't got nothing
you
that
know
better
what?
do.
If I'm arguing with a bitch that ain't got no car, you know what? I apologize, Chat Face. Chat Face, I apologize. You got it. You can have it. You got it, baby. You got it,
And
baby.
now, Diamond, you understand?
Stand down. Stand down.
You get it?
You got it. I get it. You got it. I apologize. Because clearly you got problems bigger than me.
I ain't lying
I
though.
apologize. I apologize. You got it. You can have it. Come in every day, grab your daily heart maze. Grab your daily heart maze. I think they said she got red hair in her head. Oh, I apologize.
I apologize.
She looked like an Oompa Loompa.
Y'all stupid, man.
Go ahead, y'all. Carry on.
I want to respond to what Jordan mom said. See, if the kid is afraid of something, right, it's on the parents to make it right. Where it's not going to the parent, and if he's still having trouble in the neighborhood, god damn, what type of neighborhood? Rick said ain't a bad neighborhood. So what are we saying here? Is he a stick up kid? I don't want to believe that. Like, let's be a little bit realistic. And I know shit go on at these goddamn schools. That's why I'm a parent that show up. When the boy put his hands on my daughter, I showed the fuck up. The truant officer had to come talk to me, nah, because that shit ain't happening like that. And my own mama, my mama had to tell me because my baby mama them didn't want to tell me. And I was in town the next fucking day. I was already on my way home, but they didn't know. And the shit happened the day before. So where are the parents? The parents should have stepped for their kid first. The first, if we gonna say the first fucking means of protection is him picking up a pew pew at 14, then what are we saying about us as parents? Like, let's be realistic here, man.
It's a
Y'all
possibility,
don't
y'all.
want to have the true conversation.
But wait 1 second, though. It's a possibility that, and we don't know what's going on in the household, but it's a possibility that the mother didn't know he had a pew-pew. Unless, you know what I'm saying? Unless you're one of those parents that's going to invade your child's privacy and go in their room, you know what I'm saying, and check everything, find mashed potatoes under the bed. You understand what I'm saying? Go through the drawers.
What's mashed potatoes?
Yeah, I don't know what the mashed potatoes is.
I don't know what that is.
Y'all don't remember the movie Biggie Smalls when the mama went under the bed to get the mashed potatoes and threw the mashed potatoes away? She said she thought she said he leave food under the bed, and the whole time it wasn't mashed potatoes, it was something else.
Okay. I get
I'm in love with the cocoa.
Okay, so yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all we have to check our kids' rooms. Like,
but that Diamond, that comes with poverty. If your kid feel like they gotta hit the streets to make a dollar in those ways, it come with a level of poverty, quick, fast money, no work ethic. Like, for real, what are they seeing? I'm not gonna lie. I tell my kids all the time. My son used to go in large mart and shit to fuck with the chick. I'm like, boy, you better stay your ass down there. But he was over the age of 18 and shit like that. I'm like, nigga, you know where you going? You in the hood. Now my son, he old enough. He 24, be 25 this year. He got a little pew pew. I already told him, once you pull it, you better be ready to use it, and you better be ready to deal with the consequences. You go in these areas, you do what you do, just know what's gonna happen and shit like that. I have to let him know the consequences of his actions. I don't
No, these kids carry that because of peer pressure too,
Right.
because everybody else has it.
But to Jordan Mom's point, it could have been maybe he was fearful of something happened at school. Maybe somebody threatened him at school.
Or maybe he been bullied.
Maybe he just wanted to look big and bad. Maybe he just wanted to look like, maybe he wanted to be cool. Maybe he wanted. My thing is this: if his intentions were to be malicious, not malicious, but to be a menace with that pew pew, I believe that it would have been brandished before this whole running situation. He would have used it as some form to get off of me or had some sort of attitude when he walked into the store. He was a respectful kid. He left his bag. They asked him if he was stealing something. He said no. He left with no issue. He didn't badmouth nobody. He didn't talk back. It was none of that.
so Pickery, let me ask you a question. You say right around the corner from the gas station. How's the area? How's the school system?
It's not it's an older neighborhood. They're building up that area, so they got a lot of like tennis courts and community. It's not a bad area. It's not a real bad area. There's like one school over there, but it's not a bad area at all.
I
But
think
there,
because they did pull up his Instagram and where he was like showing the
stay.
people the night before.
A lot of black people stay over there in that Decker Boulevard area. Those are new apartments buildings over there.
Yeah, but they use his Instagram where he made an Instagram post with him posing with the pew pew or something like that. You couldn't use a criminal background on him. It's not like he was a kid that was ran through the system in any way like that. So what you gonna use his Instagram photos?
They use his Instagram photo. They use his Instagram to basically stereotype a black. The reason why. But did his mom have a lawyer, or she just went with the state?
Sure.
This was a prosecutor. It wasn't. I'm sure that she probably has a lawyer when it comes to her filing a civil lawsuit because the state's not going to pick up a civil lawsuit. But this was the state picked this up because, of course, it's the prosecution. It was the state of South Carolina versus Rick Child.
Okay, because they was I was watching one of the lives last night. They were actually live while they were at the gas station, right? And Diamond, why are we even talking about his gun? It wasn't shot because he had a gun. Right, I get it. So and he wasn't stealing, they said. They said he wasn't stealing. So he wasn't, he put the bottle water down, right?
Put all the water back, and when they recovered his body,
And they have a wall of
stolen
shame.
goods on him.
And they have a wall of shame. So this is the facts. They have a wall of shame. They have 20 points where they put facial recognition in the system. They have a tablet that they put with a facial recognition software on it, where anybody that steals, they put them in that facial recognition thing so that when they walk in the store, it beeps and buzzes to let them know that, hey, you got somebody in the store that stole from here before. They're back in the store now, right? They have a wall of shame where they have the pictures of these people that stole all these things from the store. So they have all of these things that they did not have to pursue this young man. It was no reason to pursue him to see where he was going. It really doesn't matter. If you have all of these things, you have this facial recognition software, you have all this stuff, right? Why did you need to chase this man out of the store?
Do they really have facial recognition in that store?
Yes, they have facial recognition software, Corey. This is testified. This is evidence. This is documented evidence. There is a tablet with facial recognition software on it. They place them people that steal, that previously has stole, the people that's on the wall of shame behind them. They place them in the facial recognition software. And when they walk in the store, it beeps and buzzes. When somebody that has stolen from them before, it lets them know. That's
Walmart
documented.
has the same thing. Walmart does the same thing.
And the young man, the actual adult young man, Andy, he goes to school for computers or something like that, and he's the person that set up the facial recognition software.
I have a problem with them having it. I don't have a problem with that at all. I mean, I understand as a business, you got to do what you got to do to protect yourself. Yeah, that was extreme what they did, though. I'm just glad there was some witnesses that had actually acted on it and testified, and not only that, called the police and let them know what was up, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, they did do that, but when they got on that damn stand,
It really wasn't the testimonies. It really wasn't the testimonies that messed up anything. I think everybody testified really well. I actually think the prosecutor did an amazing job. The issue was that the indictment did not include any lessers. It only was murder, which when in South Carolina, that means you had to.
He was found not guilty.
I know, but because with that charge, you have to prove intent. You have to prove intent.
Right. They should have went for manslaughter.
They should have went for, it should have been lesser charges should have been included. They did the same thing. They did the same exact thing with George Zimmerman. They charged him high, and that was the threshold. Murder, or in some states, it is a very high criteria to meet. And now the jury, we can't blame the jury because they're bottlenecked to say, okay, well, we can only charge him on this high charge. can we prove the intent beyond a reasonable doubt? You have to understand this is about a court of law. This is not about our feelings. This is a court of law. It's about what
Tell
you
him,
can
Keith.
prove beyond a reasonable doubt. There was reasonable doubt. I believe there was reasonable doubt for him to say, hey, I was afraid for my son's life because I saw a pew-pew. The fact that a pew-pew from that other person entered the whole scene is what can create the reasonable doubt. There should
Oh,
have
y'all
been
ain't that
lessers
Keith head now for
included.
saying that. Whoa, goddamn, Keith, they
I'm
ain't
not,
saying nothing to you. But when I say, damn, why we just can't have a conversation of why young
because I'm
people
not
in our
making an
goddamn
excuse for
community
it.
running around with pew-pews? I didn't make one either.
That ain't what
But
that's not what
everybody
I'm
made it.
saying.
Oh,
That's
Not
not
what
what
he's
I'm
I
saying.
see
saying.
Y'all
people
saying two
doing it
different
in the
That's
things.
not what I'm
community.
saying, no, Corey.
Does he have
That's
to be
not what
on
I'm
the
saying,
live? Like,
Corey.
Y'all
let's
saying
be
Corey,
two different things,
realistic.
Corey.
No,
Corey, that's
I
not
know,
what
I
I'm
know.
saying.
I'm
I'm
no,
speaking from a
Keith.
legal
I'm saying to the
perspective.
people. I'm right from a legal perspective, but I'm just
You're
saying
speaking
from a
from a
community
societal,
perspective.
right? You're speaking
Right,
about
right.
a societal. I'm speaking about legally. Legally, it's about reasonable doubt.
That's why he wasn't found guilty.
That
I
is your
understand.
lawyer's
Damn,
job. When
Keith.
you're a defense attorney, that's your lawyer's job is to create reasonable doubt. That the defense lawyer saying he had to make a split second decision created the reasonable doubt that this was not intent, that the
Right.
intent wasn't proven. The threshold for intent, I bet you, if once that jury comes out and says something on 60 Minutes, because they're gonna get paid, a few of them are gonna get paid about $5, $10, $20,000 to come on 60 Minutes. They're gonna say the intent is what caused them to come to the decision that they came to.
Right. They couldn't prove that he had it in his mind. I was going to work today and do my regular job and pew pew somebody. He didn't know that was going to happen. So there was no intent there. I understand that wholeheartedly. But my whole thing is, I'm saying from a community standpoint, how do we address the problems where young boys are not running the streets with pew pews? As soon as I go to speaking on that, they go to pushback. Talking about other
Oh,
Owning
communities.
you
a pew
cry,
Talking
pew
about does he
illegally
baby.
doesn't
deserve?
mean you
See, I can't even finish
deserve
my
out
point.
alive.
There we go.
You cry, baby.
Like, I
Nah, ain't no
mean,
crybaby, Keith. I'm just trying to say
just put it
why
on
Let's
the
we
just
can't
floor,
cry
have a
bro.
about it.
conversation. Why we can't have a conversation on the issue? That's the whole thing. To have a conversation on the issue. Yeah, how you gonna come up with a resolution if you never even know what the issues is? Come on, man. Y'all gotta be smarter than that, now. What is the issue?
Did you carry one when you was that age?
Hell no. I had one at 19 and I also had a G license because it was part of my job. And you can get one, but it have to be registered to the owner of the company.
Didn't you
Straight
have a
up and
sawed
down.
off?
And I had my DNG license. I had to work security when I was young. Now, when I caught my felonies, I wasn't able to have them. But I guarantee you, I had a pew pew at that 19 years old because I was working security. Armed security at that.
Just real quick, even though I know y'all veered off it, but like you said with the AI, whether y'all know it or not, almost every company, every store y'all go into uses that AI recognition software. Just to give y'all a heads up on that.
This
All right.
situation is terrible. It's a terrible situation. I honestly, I'm starting to believe that the prosecutors are doing this on purpose. I could almost guarantee I could almost guarantee in my mind if this was a YT kid, there would have been lesser charges included in the indictment.
I agree with you there. I think they doing it strategically
They
so
are
they
doing
know.
this on purpose because they don't value. They know that it's too many times where this criteria has not been met, or you haven't been able to prove that part of your case. There's no way in the world that you could just say when I heard that judge say there are no lessers. That was the instructions that he gave them when they left out of there. I knew, and my heart
So that was in
dropped.
the that
My
was in the
heart dropped.
jury instructions.
Yes.
You saying that was okay?
Yes, he
Because
gives you
this
instructions,
case
and
didn't
this is the
even.
thing. Like have y'all ever sat through
Prosecutors
instructions?
never charged no lesser. That's the
Have y'all
reason
ever
why.
sat through instructions before?
Yes.
So
Yeah,
when you
they tell
sit
you
through
what
instructions,
you can
they
do.
tell you everything that you can do, everything that you can consider, what you cannot consider. Like it's very descriptive. Like you, as a
But
jury,
you can
you're
ask questions if you
bottlenecked.
don't understand. They can ask questions if they
They
don't
did
understand.
they asked questions twice.
But
They
Keith,
asked questions
Well,
twice.
that was
see,
a
this
judge
case, I ain't
decision.
gonna
It
lie.
wasn't
I
a
just seen
judge
the
decision
video
for
about
the
this.
lesser. That was a attorney's decision, the district attorney's decision, for the
Absolutely.
lessers. Yes.
Absolutely. That's what I said. The indictment. The indictment should have included lessers. It should have included lessers. Do we want the highest thing? Yes. But will we take some justice? Absolutely.
Yeah, because you can get the street justice in jail.
What I've been upset that he got 7 years. I've been upset that he got 7 years. I'm like, oh, this motherfucker got 7 to 15, or he got 15 to life. He gonna be out in 7, or he gonna be out. Yeah, I've been upset, but I'd
So
have
Keith,
felt like at least he got something. Go ahead, George. I'm sorry.
I wanted to expand your point. When I had grand jury duty, not only do you have those options, the jurors themselves have the option to add to the indictment. You have the option to expand the charges or to reduce them as part of the true bill. So it's also on the grand jury who did the indictment, because you don't have to take the recommendation of the prosecutor. You have the discretion to add or to change those charges before you put it forward. I just wanted to point that out. And in pointing that out, that is also a segue for us. We have to vote, because those are the people who are chosen to be in these categories, the grand jury and the regular jury. You need to vote so that you can be a part of these type situations.
$1,000.
Yeah, but they don't know that the jury don't know this unless somebody tells them. They don't know that you
The
can do
instructions
that.
are given to you at the time that you go
No.
forward. On your first day, they give you a booklet and they give you a tutorial that explains to you. For example, grand jury duty lasts for 3 months. You go 1 day a week for 3 months. The first day is all the instructions they give you, and every single time you attend, they remind you. For example, one thing they always told us was, in the case of like statutory crimes, it doesn't matter. You can't consider what the woman wears, what the child had on. You can't consider conversation or nothing, because a child cannot consent. So in the discussion of a particular case, when somebody asks a question about her, do you think she lied about her age? It doesn't matter. Because as a child, they cannot consent and they cannot enter into an agreement with an adult. They give you all those instructions. What we have to remember sometimes is the people who sit in these spaces are biased. And if there's a grand jury and the grand jury is lily white, they're going to take whatever the recommendation is of the prosecutor or the assistant DA. We have to have our voices there to be able to raise objections in all of those rooms. But we don't
But
oftentimes vote. Voting is
a lot of
if
people.
I could just finish a sentence
My bad.
without
It's
you.
your pause. Damn.
Whoa, shit. I ain't never heard Jordan do. Whoa, shit.
She pausing long
Woo-hoo-hoo.
and shit. But a lot of people don't
You
even know
can't.
what the
You can't.
fucking
It's,
grand
it's,
jury is,
it's,
and a lot of people don't even know they can testify on their
even
own
if you
fucking
Turn up,
behalf in front
Jordan's
of a
mom.
grand
Turn up.
jury.
Turn up,
Oh,
Bookie.
baby mama ass.
so if things
Think
don't
she
go her
better than
way, that's the
somebody
thing to
else.
do to
And
run
bitch, you a
away.
baby mama too.
That's how you conflict resolve.
Right.
Corey, I
Storming
want to
off
say
like a little
that,
baby
Corey, why
mama.
you gotta throw the baby mom in here?
Why I had to go
Child.
there?
God damn,
Yeah, that
Corey.
baby mama shit. She act
Oh, I
like
didn't
she
say
better
that.
than other motherfucking people. She took a long ass
Yeah,
little
Corey,
pause, so I
you ain't
said
have to
something.
throw
Why
that
you
in there,
gotta
though, Corey.
so why you gotta
Nah,
say
nigga,
she
I'ma throw it in
what
there.
makes you
Our little
think,
baby
Corey, she
mama
act
ass
like she
always
better
on
than
some
other people?
bullshit.
What makes you think what makes you think she act like she better than other people?
She do.
'Cause that's
Act
how
like
he
she better
feel.
than somebody else. Catfish ass. Got a book in her profile picture. Everybody think that Jordan Mall. Nah, she a little Oompa Loompa.
That ain't warrant this time now. Come on now. You don't do it
Man,
too
Corey,
much.
don't need
Bookie's
nobody
I
trying
want
to
to say
snap
this
on me.
specifically.
disrespectful.
It's a little pause.
I
I'm
want
So
to
grown.
say this
Shit.
disrespectful.
specifically. Don't you ever,
Don't
under
you
any
ever.
circumstances, talk about my
I don't want to
child.
hear that shit from no
I
baby
was
mama.
married, unlike
I said a
yourself.
baby
I was
mama.
married and married now. You
Yeah,
always want to try
married
to
now.
reduce women to
You
something
had the
because
child out
everybody
of
finds you to be
wedlock.
disgusting and
Think
repulsive.
she better than
That's your
somebody else,
problem.
old snotty nose ass little motherfucker. You ain't
Now,
better than
Diamond,
nobody else.
this
Always
is where
toot
I get
your
off
nose up
Diamond
at
to allow him
somebody
to
else.
talk about a child. Yeah, I'm
I didn't
done.
talk about no child. I talked about you being a baby mama. What the
You
fuck? Where
said the
you heard the child at?
jury.
You see
Who
what
you
I
calling
mean?
And
That what the
snotty
baby
nose?
mama
Who was
community
snotty
do.
nose?
That what the baby mama community do. I said you a snotty
I'm
nose. You
nobody's
think you
baby
better?
mama,
You
sir.
got your
so,
nose always tooted up at somebody like you better than
Because I
somebody.
find you
Nigga, you
disgusting.
did the same shit as other
Corey,
motherfuckers. Nigga,
she not a
please.
baby
Nigga, I
mom
had a
though. She
husband
not
for
a baby
12
She
mom.
was a
years
baby mama,
and have
Keith.
a husband now.
She was a baby mama. What fuck you think? Cause she married now, nigga. She had that child
Nigga,
out of
I was
wedlock,
married for
nigga.
12
She
years
had that child out of
and was
wedlock.
married
Don't
for
let
6 years before
Keith.
I ever
She
had a
had that
child.
child out
You
of
better
wedlock, nigga.
get your act together because
It
you
She's a
don't
really
sound
need
baby
to
like
be
your
like
facts
mama.
is
you.
right though,
Let me go on
Corey. It don't
about my
sound like your
day.
facts is
My
No,
right.
I
apologies,
got.
Diamond.
Hold on, I got my facts from the horse's mouth. She better right motherfucking now, baby mama.
Corey, man, we off the
Shit,
topic, man. We
baby
off the
mama.
topic, man.
Right. She paused. Okay, I'm finna explain something. A lot of people don't know they can testify in front of a grand jury. She paused. Okay, she ain't have to snap as she did.
No, but you know she gonna say what she gonna say,
But
lead though,
why?
Corey. She
But
gonna say
why
what she
did
gonna say.
that? Why did that move
Why they
you
have to go
so
so
much
far?
to start throwing insults to her?
Yeah.
Like why?
Because she ain't
Like
had no
why did
business to
that?
snap. Like,
It
nigga,
seems
Keith,
like. Let me
it
say
wasn't
this.
that
Let me say this
serious.
to you. Let me say. You seem like you
No,
punch a
I
bitch.
don't want you to say
You
shit. It
you
wasn't
seem
that
like you
serious.
slap
Her
bitches
baby mama had
because
think
you
she
real.
always better than somebody. I don't
You
want to hear
slap
that shit.
bitches.
I don't want to hear
Corey
that
slap
shit.
bitches, y'all.
Yeah, I slap your ass too, nigga.
this is
Corey,
crazy.
you going to jail?
Corey, you on the way home, ain't it? Go get
Nah,
Going to
some
I ain't
butt.
jail,
been there.
bitch.
Jail.
I ain't been there for it. I ain't been there for it.
You go home this weekend, ain't it? Go get some butt, please.
I'm on my way now. Pussy ain't
Good.
got
Get
shit.
some
Get
booty.
some
Well,
butt.
pussy ain't got shit to do with
Just
What
nothing.
release,
the hell?
bro. That didn't want for
Pussy ain't
all
got
that.
shit to do with nothing.
That lady, you didn't want to call her all that for her being frustrated. Come
Man,
on, man.
Yeah, see,
that
yeah.
love. Listen, hold on, Rick. I'm gonna tell you,
Order
cause
up.
y'all
I want to hear it.
motherfuckers.
Order up. I want to
Waffle
hear it. I want to hear it. Bye. Order up.
House. I think that's
Order
for
up.
Corey.
Order up. Get him out of here. I don't want to hear it.
I think that's for
Order up.
Order up. She said order up.
All star coming up.
She said, come on down here, Corey. She said, come on down, Corey. Ooh. Ooh.
Rick, let me ask you a question. How important would you say that man is to their community? Like as far as money wise. And do
And that man
you
don't
think
get
that
shit
plays a
back.
Exactly.
factor?
That
Exactly,
nigga don't
Q.
get
That's exactly what I said.
that motherfucker don't give shit black to us. You know how Asian people, they
No.
tight with
Talking
their
about
money.
not to us, to here's to white people, to YTs, to their community. Like how much do
Oh.
he pour into all them? Do you know that, or do you
Nah,
Exactly.
I
think
don't
that
know
played a
about
factor
that.
into it?
I'm pretty
Or
sure
the
he does though.
or the fact that he's or the fact
Here,
that you said he owns several businesses. So
On
the fact
several
that he
businesses.
owns
Makes
several
sense.
businesses in that
though.
area,
He does
trust
give
me,
back.
they
He does
knew
give
who
back
was
though, because
that grand jury knew who he was.
yeah, as long as he provides a service, that's a form of giving back. So he is indirectly. Now he's financially benefiting from that, but no, he's giving back.
That's not giving back.
It really is, Keith. It's just we
It
don't like the
really
way it
is not
is.
giving
That's
I
all.
mean,
back.
because
No,
he
it
has
really is
done
not
this,
I,
I
giving
think
back.
they said
that's
three
Having a
times.
business in
I
an
got you.
area is not giving back. Just because you have a business in an area doesn't mean don't mean you're giving back. And I'm gonna tell you this: if your butter is
Okay.
is $6 more than the grocery store that's down the street because you know you can, which is probably the case, you're not giving
Uh
back.
huh.
You robbing from that community.
That part.
It's not giving back.
That part.
I hear what you're saying, and you'll fight against it. But at the end of the day, he is because he's providing a service that the people need that they can't go directly to. They have to go a long distance in order to get something. So he is. I know we don't like it. We don't want to accept that, but he is.
So is this like is this the fourth time this happened? Because apparently he done pew pew with somebody before. How many times it's been?
On record, I think it's the third. He pew pewed a man in the leg for somebody for shoplifting. I think he got off that because of that shopkeeper's law. He pew pewed at somebody's car as they're fleeing. I don't
Were
really
they
know.
all black? Were they all black?
I'm pretty sure they were. I don't know for sure though. But
So
and
them folks protect him. They protect him. He pay for
His
protection.
service. The service that he's talking about is convenience. He offers convenience. And that's the problem. Like, convenience should not be our go-to. Like, suck it. If we got to travel 6 miles up the street to get to our own, we should be able to do that. He provides the convenience.
You is not traveling no 6 miles up the street with no 20 grocery
Maybe
bags.
not.
Stop playing with me. You not walking you not walking no 6 miles with no 20, 30 grocery bags in your hand.
I'm gonna tell you how down. I'm gonna tell you how you say it. I'm at East Point, right? It is a black market right there, off of Mechanicsville. I go there instead of going to Publix, Kroger, because you know why? Because it's in that community, and the person who runs that is all black. This one right there in East Point, they just put up.
You're driving. You're not walking. You're driving, not walking. I said you're not walking no 6 miles with no 20 grocery bags.
Yo, you could dash it. Whatever. The semantics don't matter.
Okay, no, you can't dash. Y'all got it. But y'all motherfuckers with money kill me, boy. I swear. Everybody can't DoorDash. Everybody can't afford that. Like, it's literally people really be walking to the grocery store.
I just want to say that. Hold on, let me say this. You don't have to have a lot of money to DoorDash. DoorDash isn't, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Diamond, they making excuses.
No, but you know,
they
Diamond, they upcharge that stuff.
They
upcharge those items.
We spend our money where we want to spend our money. If you want to be honest, by the time you calculate gas and everything, getting in your car, going there, calculate things, you know what I'm saying? You shut up, Diamond. Go ahead, y'all.
No, I know what you're saying, Diamond, but they upcharge those items. Like a gallon of milk might be $4 or $5 in the store. Off DoorDash, Instacart, that shit gonna be like 6 or 7.
Yo,
people ain't got money, they matter.
I'm gonna be 100 with you, because even with me, I say compromise. Even with y'all go to McDonald's, fuck for the money, give me the rewards. Like,
shut up.
Yeah, it to me it sounds like, oh, I want to just go here because it's the closest. Sometimes to support your own, you're gonna go a mile or two, but y'all got it, yo.
We only got one black-owned gas station. That's all the way down.
So, like, we speaking from a place of privilege when we're talking about Atlanta. So when you're talking about, in Atlanta, we speaking from a place of privilege because there are a lot of black businesses in Atlanta. There's a lot of black grocery stores. There's a lot of co-ops. There's a lot of like different places where we can go, yes, to get our groceries or to support black businesses. It's not like that everywhere. It's just not like that everywhere. And sometimes we live in this bubble in Atlanta and feel like that's how it is everywhere, but it's not like that everywhere.
Thank you for saying that, Keith.
Because there ain't a lot of black there. We only got one black-owned gas stations. I don't know about any black-owned grocery stores. So,
that's a huge part of why I love Atlanta. That's why I love being in Atlanta, but it's not like that everywhere.
Mr. Keith, I'm in Manhattan, New York, and you're absolutely right. The black businesses might be conjugated up into one area, but spread out, they can't afford the rent. They can't afford the rent on those properties. Most of those areas, like where I'm at, I'm on Columbus, like a block away from Central Park. It's all either Asian, Indian, Chinese, or blacks. Even down to the dry cleaners.
And it's also about the leasings too, because
the cost
as it's kept, they not gonna lease to them.
Bro, they doing 10 and 15-year leases out here.
Yeah,
and you still gotta pay for that at $30,000 to $25,000 a month. Now, how you gonna cover that?
Say what now? 10 to 15.
God damn.
Yeah. I'm paying $8,200 for a 2-bedroom right now.
What state you in?
I'm in Manhattan, New York.
New York, it's high.
You in Manhattan? You got it, privilege.
Privilege,
you got it.
No, I was just saying to him that I was agreeing with him that there are no black businesses in none of the neighborhoods. Once you start from 110 down to Soho, you don't find them. No, it's not there. They can't afford it. Now, if you go to Brooklyn and Bronx and stuff like that, in the low income areas, you'll find it. But where the real money is, you don't find them.
But you're paying privilege. Let me ask you a question. You're paying 82. You're there. It's just you and your wife.
No, it's just me. I got a 2-bedroom.
Okay. You have any kids?
Nope.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. Why aren't you trying to leave somewhere where your money stretch, where your money go further?
It depends on your tax bracket. I make between mid to about mid six figures.
Okay, so can you not take your income with you to another state?
No, because I work for a television company. I won't say which one, but I have to be here.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
But
Okay.
I'm originally from Los Angeles, Westwood.
So you're used to paying high rent.
So
Yeah.
this is normal.
Yeah,
You
that's
know what?
regular.
So you know what's crazy? You talk about rent. Let's talk
Yeah,
about
he different.
$13. Let's talk about $13 strawberries. Let's talk about the DoorDash and stuff. So when people say, "Oh, you're gonna come over Netflix and chill," nah, these restaurants you can still spend $100 from DoorDash and Steam and all these other places. What happens is because I went to Duke in North Carolina, so I know low income Duke, Virginia, Maryland prices. You don't feel it. It's like having children. I asked my mom, what is it like having children? She said you forget the pain. Once you become accustomed to spending that money, just like dealing with a woman, not a female. When you're courting a woman and you're doing trips and spas and stuff, you don't feel it. You only feel it when you're in a challenging state. Now, the thing about New York, it can be a paradise or it can be a jail. If you have money, it's one of the best places to live. But if you don't have money, you just want to stay in the house because every time you leave the house, it costs money. Like
Mm-hmm.
Diamond, if me and you were a couple and I'm a traditional man, I'm all inclusive. Just bring yourself. So if we're doing, let's say, date night once a week, you're spending between 179 and 250. That's without liquor, depending on where you're going. You got some women, black women, that don't do chain restaurants. So
A&T
now,
love.
so now if we're doing dinner once a week, every Friday, it's still $800 a month. Still $800 a month. So what they say, and I think Keith will love this in the panel, you know why it's hard for men to leave relationships? Because we pay for all the memories. Think about it. It's an investment.
Well, privilege. I will say this: if you was paying $8,200 a month, 2 months for a 2 bedroom in Manhattan, um, yeah. If I was your woman, we wouldn't be living. Well, you got a job. Your job is there and stuff like that, right there. So we'll go with that, and you'll be paying all the bills. I'll cover date nights.
But you know what's crazy about that? I live in my building, there are women just like me that are making six figures. So your dating life is connected to your success and your proximity. So the more money you make, the better car you get, the better living environment you get, right? The better choice of people you get, because now you're able to step into certain rooms. Because I was on the panel one day, you was talking, your person might be in Paris, but you got to get to Paris and it costs money to get there. So when you're there, even though I'm in a building that has over 300 units and there are other people just like me. So everything is proximity. That's why I don't really debate on panels because the fact that everybody's correct depending on where you live. Like when you got like a LA mindset ain't the same thing as an Atlanta. Atlanta is not the same thing as North Carolina. North Carolina, same thing as Texas. But everybody's correct. So it's based off your perspective. And all women move different. In all cities I've been, they move different. And it comes from culture too. What is the culture where you live? So people come up here and say, "Oh, Diamond, you just that and the third." Trying to date a woman in Manhattan is a little bit difficult because how do you buy a woman? How do you woo a woman that has everything? My neighbor's paying the same thing I'm paying. So now, where people are talking about Dutch and 50-50, these women are going on trips by themselves and putting kids through school. It's a school down the street from me called Trinity High School. It's $69,000 a year just for pre-K. So if a woman has her child in that school, how do you entertain that? Yeah, New York is serious. Hey, it's a big
I
difference.
do
Like,
take
and
trips by
Sound like
myself.
I missed a lot,
I
Pickle.
take trips.
I must have missed a lot.
Yeah, we on some
I
other
take
subject
trips by
now.
myself. I do. Yeah, I take trips by myself. I do. Why you ask
yeah,
that bird brain?
so that's what I'm saying. So when you got a guy that comes, say you're dating a guy and he don't want to travel, sometimes some people, it's not a mess. It's a mess because the problem is you got connection. Me and you, Diamond, can have connection. We can have chemistry, right? Which means we can be sexual. But now what people feel that is compatibility. How you spend your money? What are your religious beliefs? Are you blue or red? And then if you make it past that, you got suitability. We could be compatible, but not suitable. Like you could be compatible with your brother, don't mean y'all two can live together as adults. And that's where we fell in, that's where we fall short at. So when we get on these apps and you have men that say, oh, I don't need a woman. You're right, you don't need a woman because I just spent 3 hours on an app with Diamond. Some men that come on these panels are on dates with you and you don't even know it, Diamond. Yeah, think about it. If I come up here, because everything is a social quick fix, right?
Would that be
Everything.
you?
Everybody come up here. It's a social. I live in Manhattan. I come up here and show the host respect and keep it moving. But you got some people that actually live on these apps. You wake up at 6 a.m., you go to the gym, they're on a panel. You go to lunch at 1 p.m., they're on a panel. And they're not hosting. You're not getting no money, but you're on a panel. Think about that. If you're on a panel all day, I don't care how people take it, how can you be productive in real life? Because to work out in the gym takes time. To be in a relationship, your woman or your man wants time. A job needs attention. Children need attention. You see what I'm saying? So now I might not be able to share the same room as Diamond in real life, but here I'm having a conversation with a woman that probably wouldn't show me an interest in real life. Sound like a date to me. And in high school, how many times have we went to the movies with a person and you got to high school and they said, Diamond, I didn't know you was talking to Privilege. We ain't even discussed that.
Cash.
It's okay.
Cash. She muted you for 5 minutes, Privilege.
Oh, that's beautiful. I'm glad I got you some money.
Oh, God.
All times are good times and you know what to do with it.
Privilege,
Some people see
you gotta
shit.
make up for 5 minutes, baby.
No problem.
Sorry, honey. God, Jesus, Lord, help me. I thought I was just getting y'all through some of y'all work days, right? And some of y'all, whatever, y'all got going on. I thought that I was just getting y'all through that. That's how I looked at it. I didn't know. I didn't think that. And he's not the first person that told me this. Well, he's not the first person. He's the first person that said it out in the open. Let me say that. But I thought I was getting, you know what I'm saying? I thought I was getting y'all through y'all work day. Like,
You are. Like most of these people at work that be here.
yeah.
So I don't know.
Steady. Said, no, we on a date now. God damn. Can y'all pay for the date? Shit.
I mean, it's it. I mean, he's. Hey, shoot your shot, player. Shoot your shot, player.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Yeah. They say I'm at work. I'm sitting at my desk.
Yeah. A lot of these people at work.
Oh no, they said in the comments. Somebody said to Hink, you a side chick. I'm Hink's side chick. Damn. I did some while I'm at work. Yeah, that's it is about my cute.
Right now.
Time for me to go.
That's why I missed a lot because I was at work.
Yeah, I got to get off soon too because I gotta go to work. Whew. I can't wait till Privilege come off his mute time, so we can get a little bit more understanding. Because I want to know how deep is this. They tell my Diamond, please. No, seriously, y'all. Like, I gotta go to work in a little while.
I wanted to ask him what he think about the topic because I don't.
Y'all at work, so why I can't go to work? I'm confused. Ooh. Diamond, I have an update for you next week. Okay, good, babe. Okay, I'm here for it. I thought you had a no call, no show. I did. I got another job.
You miss a bunch of days on first 90 days.
I got another job. I work at Dollar Tree. I work at Dollar Tree now. And I like Dollar Tree, right? I like Dollar Tree because some of the stuff I need and I'm right there in the store. And so, and wait
a minute. You work at the hood Dollar Tree or the Dollar Tree or the good side of town? Which one?
The hood Dollar Tree.
Oh no, we got that one Dollar Tree in our city that we like, nah, I'm not going to that one.
I work at the hood Dollar Tree, and I must say, I just stole something yesterday.
You work at the one with the groceries in it?
Oh,
Yes,
bubble
I
time.
just stole some stuff yesterday, y'all. Shit, I just gotta. Damn, you want some order?
It's
I just
bubble
got to
time.
stop, y'all. Like for real, I just stole some bleach. I needed some, and I. Did you get your discount? That was my discount. I stole it. You gotta let me know what the penny items are. Listen, I got you, baby. I got y'all. I got y'all. Uh, don't come in here. Don't come in here and tell me y'all finna call my manager and all this shit right here, because all I'm gonna do is get fired and go get another job. All right. Matter of fact, I might go to Family Dollar then. So don't try to
Oh
call me.
yeah, you need to call Morgan. He might help you out at the Dollar Tree. You know he works up there at the main distribution center. He might be able to
Yeah.
get you a manager position.
Yeah. So y'all don't. Yeah.
What was you gonna say earlier, Scott Skywalker?
Safe now, Scott.
I was
Keith,
about
I
to say
was
the
waiting for the
same
dust to
thing.
settle. Why would you bring that up? I'm up here just to say hello and to hang out with the group. I thought we got past that. I am not. All right, let me just say this though, Keith. When we go to talk about different opinions on something, and everything we do is not always right. But when we talk about the one thing that may have changed things or could have been different, that's when everybody starts calling you, you're stupid, you're ignorant. And then it goes from a conversation to an attack. So I just rather have sat that one out. Now I'm up here and I just want to have a regular conversation about whatever we're talking about. I was liking what Privilege was saying. A lot of that stuff was true. And some of the places here in Richmond, like Benedictine that I went to, I mean, in 90 to 94, it was like $10,000 to $12,000 a year where I went to high school. So there are a lot of places that, they charge you to go to these schools, and they charge a whole lot. I didn't know about that 60, I think he was talking about in one of those places, but we have a Trinity here that's a private school that also, they charge a lot of money here in the Richmond area. So Keith, I am not talking about that, sir, but thank you for bringing it up
You
to make
wanted to
me
talk
defend
about
it.
it earlier.
No, that's why I got down, Dab, because, it wasn't worth it. And everybody in the boxes were saying the exact same thing. So to come up here and have a different vantage point, it just wasn't productive for me.
Just it's that's what moves the conversation though. Skywalker.
Right.
But nobody wants to just get attacked for what they're saying, though, Keith. I understand if it's just a regular conversation, but nobody wants to get attacked and called all sorts of names because someone does not look at things the same way you do.
Wasn't on that type of time today.
It was definitely on that type of time, and that's what made me drop, and that's what Rick started talking about. It was definitely on that type of time. There were some people up here that was going directly at people because of what they were thinking and what they were saying.
So Skywalker, if you believe in what you say, it wouldn't matter what people say. I get up here every day and say what I gotta say, and a lot of people don't agree with me. A lot of people don't agree with what I have to say, but that ain't gonna stop me from saying what I said. I say because I believe in what I'm saying.
Well, Dad, that has nothing to do with it because that's why I say just here. If I have these conversations out in the real world or anywhere else, there's a certain level of respect that people will have. I don't agree with you, Skywalker, but I can see why you think this way. We don't have that here. And that's when we started talking about the respect and who should you respect and who you shouldn't. I believe everyone should have the benefit of the doubt of being respected from the beginning until you prove me wrong. I'm that same guy. When I go out to dinner, I tip the waiter beforehand to guarantee I'm going to have a good experience. I'm not going to wait to see what's going to happen. So it's just a different mindset.
Privilege, honey, you can come off mute.
Okay, what's your question, love?
Now you said that some of the people are dating me on there. Why do you say that?
Not just you, just anybody that cams up. They dating Keith too. Some people
Okay.
are in their house. Some people are in rural
That's why they
but
always
see,
want you in the big box.
look, so
See?
hold up. Some people are in rural areas. They don't have access to big cities, right? So this might be the only social interaction that they get is by coming up in here and having a conversation with you and Keith and other people that go live on panels.
Okay.
So you got to think about it. Like you don't like, there's no screening process here. People might be drive-by stalkers. I come up here and I say hello to the host, Mr. Keith. How you doing, Miss Diamond? Say my piece and keep it and keep it moving. But there's some women that host that are glammed up. And they don't get that, and people are sending tigers and lions, and it ain't no different than somebody offering you a drink at the bar, sending you a galaxy. What's the difference?
That's true.
Using me.
Yeah.
Think about
That's why
that.
they
What's
always
the
want
difference?
Keith in the big box.
So think about this. This is a place where salary workers can, this is a place where salary workers can meet hourly workers in real time. In real time, a lot of people don't qualify or they're not eligible to even have a conversation with you or Keith or anybody on the panel because the intellect is not there. Like I'm a Duke and a Yale
Eligible?
graduate. Yeah, eligible. Yeah, I'm a Duke and a Yale graduate. And a lot of times, but I'm still a Section 8 baby and I stay close to home to my people. But there's some people when they make it, they don't look back. They don't look back. And think about it. This place is a place to learn, not to debate. Why don't we pull information from each other? And he's right. It's all about your conduct. I mean, come with the manners on these panels that your grandmother taught you. And look how far it goes. Because you never know who you're cursing out. A doctor, a lawyer, a potential attorney that can give you some advice for free opposed to paying that $2,000 fee. So when people come here, instead of attacking each other, why don't we learn from each other? It's a lot.
Capricorn, if you don't shut your stupid ass up, that's a motherfucker who ain't eligible to talk.
A lot of people are not eligible to talk. If you think about it, a lot of people don't qualify for your conversation, or you won't even dignify that with a response. Like if you had to if you think about it, how many people, if they were in your town, you would do a meet and greet with them? Now there are some people that you'll be like, yo, let's link up and get some dinner because I really want to pick your mind. But a lot of people are not there. They come up here to trauma bond. They come up here because they're really not mad at privilege. They're not mad at diamond. They mad at that individual in their house. They ain't got the heart or the balls to really say what they need to say. So they come up here and they bash men and they bash women. That's what it really is about. You can't wake up this early in the morning mad. It's impossible. Who mad when you got money?
And
Only
Chastity
people that
down there in the comments talking about I told y'all. Chastity, what you told us?
like think about it. When only people are upset are people that are financially challenged, male or female. It's impossible. Who mad when they get the income tax? I'll wait. Who the hell is mad when they hit the number? I'll wait. How do you wake up just mad? Good morning, panel. How y'all doing today, people? Hope you have a blessed and awesome life. Think about that. But I respect the platform and I respect people's opinion, and people will say stuff to me also, and I will just push pause and I think about it and I come back and touch on it. But is there any other question before I have to go?
They said, why do rich people unalive themselves if they so happy?
Because why do they unalive them if they're so happy? Because they never came from the gutter. When you come from the bottom, you appreciate the top. When you start from the top, what do you have to really work for? Think about that. When you get yourself a good partner, you appreciate that partner. But if all you've had is good women or men in your life, you don't know how to appreciate that person. You don't know how to appreciate that. Who know if you've been driving your whole life, only a person that's been walking can appreciate a car fully to its full extent. Think about that. So it's not a rich thing, and everybody's mental health is
Capricorn,
not
you
the
thought
same.
I ate.
Also, everybody's mental health ain't the same. Things that you can endure, I might can endure. Some things that I can take, Diamond can't take. Or Mr. Keith.
Good morning, Diamond. Good morning. Hey, panel. Hey,
Hey,
chat.
good morning, love. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Remember, Diamond, about 4 or 5 months ago, you asked me, she was like, Chester, what you think about how people feel? And I said, some people is dating you through these boxes.
Mm-hmm. I
They
believe it.
date some people. The encouragement, the most encouragement they get is interacting with you through the boxes. People live secretly through you through these boxes. Certain people lives. That's why they go on like luxury TikTok, because I make it. I can attain it, but if I'm around it every day, I feel like I'm a part of it. Some people do that. But let me tell you something. I was reading a book last night. Because I like to read crazy. But in this book, it tells you about why people act out. You know what I'm saying? And do you know that sometimes in relationships, you be like, why did she act that way? Because you triggered that age she was when she felt that way. You know how some people you get them and they start throwing tantrums in a relationship. What happened was when you said whatever that was you said, they felt that way at 5 years old. So what you did was receive the 5-year-old them.
Is that what we dealing with Corey?
No, I don't care nothing about Corey no more. I was talking about another relationship, because somebody got online and said that I was cockeyed, fat, stupid, dumb. I need to go on the red pill side and get a man and all this stuff like this. Somebody had said that.
Who said that?
We ain't gonna talk about it because I don't want to bring that up, because I don't bash women. I don't do women because I love my women. But my thing is that I noticed that when people get angry and upset, and I told you before, I really don't do women. When people get angry and upset and you channel some things that happened to them, or either they was exposed at a certain age, or a man made them feel like that at 16, and at 16, all I felt like was tearing up your car. You gonna get mad at me because you gave Mr. Washington some ass?
Oh. Ooh.
How you gonna suggest it? You said I ain't gonna do it, but
Ooh.
Oh, because people keep sending me these clips, and I'm thinking,
so why you think do you think she's mad with you? What did she say?
She was just like, I wish Chastity would shut up, and this ain't none of her situation, blase, all this stuff like this. But what people don't realize is that I done been on this app for 5 years, and I was Mr. Washington's moderator for all of the 5 years. Basically, I done been on here since I met him. So everything that happens in that room, I done seen it. Everything that usually happens in your room, I've seen, you know what I'm saying? Because I move around, I see what I see, you know what I'm saying? But if you're going to say something about something, as grown as we could just tell the truth. Because you know what, if you really analyze that situation, y'all are grown women. If y'all F that man, that's your business. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Like I told you, the reason why people bring stuff back to this app is because don't nobody know her in Mr. Washington real life. The only people that know her and Mr. Washington is this life right here. So when we clock into this app, when you get into this app, this is a whole nother family relationship, business partner, people that you work with. These are your associates on this app. Because at work, I wouldn't expose Tammy at my home, because they don't know Tammy at home. They know Tammy at my job. So you know what I'm talking about Tammy with? The people on my job. That's why it's so enthused and stuff like that when something happens. Like, girl, did you hear about such and such? And we talk about boxes. But what you don't realize is that we see you. We see these men when they saying they don't date people, and then they be on another panel. We see you, but you don't think we see you. That's why some of these men have so many different pages, because those are so many different. That's really who their character is on that page. Look at the names of them. That's crazy. It may not be, it may not make sense to you, but
so you know, Skywalker is a character. Skywalker, his name.
Skywalker might, in his mind, one day he might have wanted to walk the sky, or in his mind, he may be a Skywalker.
Oh.
Think about it. But I noticed Keith's name is Keith. It ain't Dragon, it ain't Switchblade, it ain't Batman, it ain't his secret person. Like Hink. Hink think he's a magical Marvel superhero. So he named his name Hink.
Oh.
See what I'm saying? Look at Corey. How many personalities Corey got? Corey got 27 personalities because he got 27 pages. Well, all his pages ain't Corey. See what I'm saying? I'm trying to find out, do Pickle really got one?
Corey is Corey the trucker.
Pickle, did you hear that? Pickle.
You see what I'm saying? You
I
gotta
ain't
understand.
following Chastity ass up.
You see what I'm saying? No. You just think about it. You named yourself
Pickle Rick,
how you
though.
really
It is
feel.
Pickle Rick.
Okay, but
Hey, Chastity, most people think Skywalker came from the movie,
Star Wars.
but Walker is my real name. That's the crazy part. Walker is my real name. Skywalker came from playing basketball because I could jump in
see
high
what I
school and
told you,
college.
Diamond? See what I told you?
So Scott, you were right. Yeah, you were right about that. Skywalker. That was pretty good, Chaz.
Yeah, so that's why I be listening when people be in on these panels and I look at your name, I see what you get, because that's your characteristic. That's what you feel like.
Chastity, what my name mean?
You got so many different names, but it's not that you have so many different names, just that you have so many different characters. You feel it, you put up what you feel that day. You put up how you feel that day. That's what you do. And that's why I stay off these panels, because you really don't want to hear from my black ass, because I will send you down through that. I will send you down a rabbit hole you would never seen. Like one day I want y'all to go check out this man named Derek Washington. And if he ain't eating me like that, I don't want nobody eating on me. That man right there, baby.
He on TikTok.
He on TikTok, baby. Do you hear me? If you ain't eating me like Derek Washington eating that food, I don't want you talking to me. No. Baby.
The way he eats food, okay.
Anybody who call ranch dressing white girl.
Blue, that's crazy that you said that, because that's literally that's a part of my name. That's what the DAB stands for. It's literally Deborah, because that's my mama's name. DAB is my mama's initials.
See, now y'all gonna start looking at people's name different. Because you'll look at how like one girl say her name is Dior. Go look at her background. Look at how she presents herself. She's classy. That's what they do. When you go through these names, you find that Blue is an understatement. Do you know royal blue stands up top? Do you know you'll look at blue and blue stands out in a room just like red does? Depends on the color. See what I'm talking about?
Not just plain Chastity, because why my name just Keith?
Because you're sure who you are. You don't have to hide behind anything. You see what I'm saying? You don't mind being Keith. Some people mind being themselves because they self ain't shit. You see what I'm saying? Some people hide behind different names because they're shy. Some people hide behind their names because
what her mean?
What you mean? Some people hide.
What her name mean?
Who name?
Lisa Washington name.
Okay, said what her name mean?
Hellkit is fat. Hellkit don't need no. Hellkit is fast and furious. Hellkit is just who she is. When she come in there, she creates the hell that it is. If she want to do it, she can. She don't have to. I'm telling you, it's how you generalize yourself. You got to think about it, because you your own CEO in your life.
What about my name, Chastity?
You called yourself Black Diamond, right?
Right.
And we ain't seen you do nothing more than carve yourself out them diamonds. Because you know diamonds come from a rough place. It depends on every nick you define yourself. You see what I'm saying? In order for, let me tell you what a princess cut is. A princess cut diamond is very expensive. Not because of the diamond, but because of the cut. So every time you sharpen yourself.
What they name mean, Chastity? They down there. Everybody want to know what they name mean.
Ask your mamas.
LV said what his name mean.
You know, he's part of that Louis Vuitton family, so you know I really don't talk to LV. Like, you know, you gotta get personal invite to talk to LV. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get one of them personal invites to talk to LV. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Nah, I believe
You right, because I changed my name a lot, and I changed it when motherfuckers do something. You right.
Right. You change your name because how you feel.
But Chastity, I always keep the dab.
Well, that's part of your I tell you, it's part of your characteristic. It's part of your characteristic. But no, y'all just got it. I took a class one time, it was like Myers-Briggs class, and it classifies you on how you answer these questions. So when people be talking on these panels, I just listen to them and see, you know, where you at, because that's the only way I get to know you. Is that the only thing I'm talking to you is your mind. I don't know you. I've never been to your house. I don't know what your real life is, but some of these people's minds is mind blowing on here, because if you really sitting up in your mind thinking like that, my God. My God.
All right, Chastity, now you got to go a step further since you said that. Tell me about me. I want to know how you view me. And you met me in real life. Tell me how you view me.
Okay.
Uh-oh, let me put my seatbelt on.
I really don't like to do this. I really don't like to do this part. But when
I don't care if it's bad. I want you to be honest. I want to hear how you really see me.
I really seen the quirky side of you when I first met you, when you first came on, because you appear not to be related, but you're related. A lot of times people be like, oh, once I got to know him, I started opening up to him because you know what? I allowed my brain to get into your life. You're the kind of guy who's like, man, I don't really even want to know him because he do too much. You know what I'm saying? But the reason why you do too much is because that's just your lifestyle. You want people to understand this is who you are. I'm different from you, and this is where I come from. And I want to be relatable, but I really can't. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
So when I first met you,
Skywalker want to be accepted by his people, and he want to be accepted by us over here, and this and that. I think he likes hanging out with his people, with us. He hang out with the uppity people probably for the business side or money side wise, but I really think he likes hanging over here.
Right,
If we will accept him.
Accept him. See what I'm saying? You see how hard it is sometimes for people just to be accepted. And see, he worked that way. Because first thing he wanted you to accept was his business. He knew we wasn't finna go for that because we ain't going over there. Ain't nobody got that much money going over to play with Sky. You know what I'm saying? Then he wanted us to accept his lifestyle when everybody don't live that lifestyle. But to accept Sky, you have to understand this man is almost to the sky. This man is tall. When I seen Sky, I was like, this man is tall. So I wasn't expecting him to be.
In real life, he is tall. He
is tall. See what I'm saying? And then he was in there in Diamond's Gala with us, you seen a softer side of him. You seen him come up behind people.
Let me tell y'all something. It seemed like he was just so happy to be around us because we argue on this app and go back and forth. But when he came to the gala, it was like, oh my God, I really enjoy being on this side. Like I could really see us, in a more, and my gala was a more mature setting. It was a more mature vibe. So he really had a good time, y'all. He was like a kid in a candy store. Honestly, he was like a kid in a candy store. No lie. He was dancing, everything, y'all, break dancing and everything. Like, so you can see, yeah, he was break dancing. He was happy.
Our show was coming off the mic, break dancing.
Yes, he was. You know who he reminded me of? Will Smith in Prince of Bel-Air. When he went over there with them people and those people had to learn how to accept Will for his quirky side. That's who Sky is. That's who Sky. So I look at all y'all like kind of like family members a little bit, if you say.
Well, who am I, Chastity?
I was exaggerating a little bit with the breakdancing thing, but like he was doing his robot dancing and stuff like that right there. Like, so yeah.
Okay, I could definitely see him doing the robot. Chastity, what about me?
What you mean? What part of you? Because there's a lot of
whatever. Tell me whatever.
That's why I don't like like this, Diamond. That's why I tell you I don't like to be in these boxes. I done told you that before. But what you talking about?
Hey.
The same thing you just did with Skywalker.
I just feel like in life, since you've had such a rough background, at this age is when you're finally stabilizing yourself and finding out who you actually are. And I just believe that the people that the part of you that you give to us is the part that you're trying to get away from yourself. Once I expose this, then I can become this person. So every time you expose the layer of yourself, it's like you got up these walls, and every time you put one down, we see another side of you. But really, it's like a flower. You know what I'm saying? You know the flowers that have gotten old, but in the middle of that flower, the flower is still good. That's you. That's you.
Hey, I like this kumbaya moment we having here, but Sky, I wouldn't take that if I was you. Diamond just said you ain't got no rhythm.
Hold on 1 second. Chastity, can you tell that boy what we see of that boy?
Huh?
Should have stayed your ass
What I
down,
do?
boy.
And tell us what that boy name is. That boy drives.
Oh
He
shit.
named himself that boy because he yet has not become the man he want to be yet. So he's still that boy.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Stayed your ass down in the comments.
Diamond, look at the time I got to go. I'll talk to you later.
Be
Y'all
safe,
be
you
the
be
guy.
blessed, Chastity. You be safe and you be blessed.
So Hink is a character. Okay, so that's why that explains the dogs. The
Huh?
dogs. That explains the dogs.
Villain laughter. Ho, 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 ho. Like, yeah.
Oh, that explains the
Oh, y'all
lack
talking about Hank.
I do agree with you saying that I am what you said, but I think I know who I am now. That's why I am the way I am now. Because I used to be a whole lot quieter and let people just do and say whatever they wanted to say to me. And I don't do that shit no more. And that's including family.
Chastity is my girl. She has wisdom. She have a lot of wisdom. She do, y'all.
Good for you. Fuck that. Fuck that on the family. You're not gonna talk to me like anything.
And yes, Diamond, I do love it over here because I don't get to get this same feel in my real life. And to be able to see a whole lot of different personalities and to see how life is really outside of my bubble. I'm not going to even lie, because it's a lot of things that I'm experiencing at this 50-year-old age that I didn't see growing up. And I'm very business minded. I'm very mature. I'm very intelligent. But there's a lot of, I don't want to call it common sense, but there are things that are happening that I just don't see in real life. So if I don't see it, I don't want to say it that it doesn't exist, but I can't relate to it.
Okay.
Word. So did you grab the household, Sky?
Hold on, say that again. Did what?
Did you put some hot sauce on your food?
Oh yeah. Because my dad's brother, he's like that. So when we go to his cookouts and things, that's the only glimpse I get into it. But it's not real life because everyone's coming together and it's all family. So I don't see the trials, the tribulations, the things that are going on in society. I told you, I don't watch news.
You don't watch the news?
No, sir, I don't.
Well, your bubble wrapped
A lot
up
of people don't
tight.
watch the news. A lot of people don't watch the news. A lot of people don't watch the news. The news is TikTok.
I feel you on that. I feel you on
Boy.
that. What's up?
And that boy, here's the thing. Where I live, I don't want to call it, it's like a dome that's over the area. And some of the people that are in here that's from Richmond, they understand where I live out there in the Short Pump, Wyndham area. So everything that I need in my life, it's within a 15-mile radius. I don't really need to go outside of that. Unless I'm traveling. Like right now, I'm on my way back from West Virginia. And I travel almost every single day, but I'm back at 3:30 to pick my son up from school.
Word. I feel you, Scott. I feel you. Hey, do what you do.
We're gonna hear what he got to say, y'all. Okay, let's see what he got to say. Ooh. Go ahead, Hank.
Real.
There it is.
Hank,
What up, bro?
You want to share something with us?
Loaded? He's still loaded in my eyes.
He laughing.
Hank is
It's black on my end, Pickle, but I do hear him laughing.
He black, but I hear him laughing. Oh, there he is.
There you go. So Hank, you want to say something? You want to share? Tell us something.
I'm good. Y'all just love who I am, and so do I.
Hey, I got busy yesterday, Hank,
But did you ever start the car up?
Yeah, y'all
You
messing.
don't get your ass out.
God damn, y'all messing, man. Y'all, boy.
Right.
Dom,
Well,
I'm gonna
what?
have to talk.
That was an honest question. I got busy. I got busy. I had to log out.
You see how you stuttering? Because you're lying. You being
I'm
messy.
not lying. I got busy. I'm reading the room. My guess, if I had to guess by
Yeah,
reading the
that boy,
room, I'm gonna
that
say,
boy.
"Hey,
Stop, stop.
you ain't turn them
Don't be like
motherfucker
that,
on."
buddy. I see what you're doing.
I'm,
You want? What you want to hear my car? I went. Did I? You want to know if I went driving yesterday? Yes, I did. If it's what you want to know.
but I just wanted to hit a motherfucker purr. You know what I'm saying? But I had
That
got
wasn't even
busy.
yesterday. That was Sunday.
Oh, that was Sunday. See, look at that. That's how busy I am. My days run into each other. See what I'm saying? Be busy. Pink slapped 3 heads at one time. God damn. Pink, you went in? They
All
said you
right,
went
Yeah,
y'all.
they
in.
forced me to.
All right,
Forced
y'all. I'm
me
about
to.
to head out. I gotta go to work. Wait, hold on. Wait, we got folks coming in. Hold on. Let me hear what they got to say. Here come Privilege. Here come
I want to say this.
Ava.
I want to say this real quick. I had a call I had to take. This is you and Keith.
Hey,
I appreciate both of y'all for having me up here, but you can have this. You born looking like your parents, but you live looking like your decisions. Look at the people around you. Think about that. How deep that go. You know how some
They
people got
show
that
ugly.
glow, and then you got some people that be like, yeah, they going through it. You're born looking like your parents, but you live looking like your decisions.
Ooh.
And trash was meant to be recycled, not people. You all have a blessed day.
Thank you, Privilege.
Be blessed.
Diamond, do you still do those like give gas to people lives?
I do.
Okay, I want to send you money. Give 3 people. Do it quick. I know you gotta go to work. 3 people. I'm about to send you 100.
Okay, so $100. So that's 3 people. So you want to get 3 people? Okay.
Or what's 35 times 3?
105.
105.
Yeah, you over budget,
You
girl.
gotta
You over
spend
budget,
105.
Ava.
You gotta spend 105, Ava.
Who just said that?
You gotta spend 105, Ava. If you want to do 3 people, then you're giving them $35 in gas.
Okay, I'm gonna send you 105. Can I do that on Cash App or CA?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Good job,
I'll wait.
Ava.
Okay. Thank you, Ava.
Shut up, that
They
boy.
still ain't forgiving you for goddamn paying for ghosts, goddamn it.
Shut up.
I'm just saying, did you
That's
send
so
ghosts some money
sweet.
too?
we
Yeah,
ain't
that's so
forgave you
sweet.
for paying for that white man. I mean, letting that white man pay you. So now what?
Y'all better get in y'all cars
Come
and go
on.
to the gas station right now. Y'all better
Come
get in
on.
y'all cars and go to the gas station. Wash your teacup. Now act like you don't need the
Go
gas. That's what you
to the
do.
bucket shakers. Bucket shakers, get in
Act
that
like you
car.
don't need the gas. Y'all better get in
Hey,
y'all
you sure
cars and
enough
go
in the
to the
same.
gas stations right now. $35.
I
Y'all
do it
know
in the
gas is
morning.
high. She said do it right now.
There.
Yeah, she want to
Okay,
spend her money
fine.
now, Keith.
She
Let
said
her
do it
spend
right
her money
now.
now.
Come on,
I
bucket
ain't saying
shakers.
she can't spend her money. I'm just saying we can do it in the
She
morning.
said do it right
Shit is cool.
now.
I
Keith,
guess.
you act like you got shit to do. You ain't got a fuck
Yeah,
thing to
sure.
do.
I have a job.
You ain't got no
You
goddamn job, Tommy. Tommy,
Are you done, boo? All right. I'm out of here. Let me go kiss my mama.
the
who
bucket shakers.
jamming?
The gas
Oh,
station right as we
listen,
speak.
this the truck drivers. Let me see where she at. Let me put this. Let me promote her. I don't even. I just popped it. Okay, let me see where she at.
Make it last forever.
She do Southern Gourmet. Oh, she did Decatur, Alabama. Okay, let me promote her. This for the truck drivers. This y'all need this. Hold on. Let me show
Wait
y'all.
a minute,
Y'all,
Diamond. What the hell?
I'll finish show y'all. Y'all need this. Y'all just gotta pay for it. Hold on, wait.
We got 40.
Diamond, we already big back as it is now, Diamond. Come
Y'all
on now.
need it.
We just sit here and drive.
Is that a cornbread bowl, dude?
Y'all need it.
No, the hell we don't, because ain't nothing get delivered after we eat that shit.
Well, that look
Exactly.
like a high cholesterol plate right there.
Shit. Blood clot waiting. Deep vein thrombosis. Just waiting.
Oh Lord.
Talking about
Nah,
the
man, we
truck
can't eat that
drivers
heavy on the
need it.
road like that, Diamond.
Mm-mm.
Shit look good though. It did look
It look
good.
good.
I can't even eat this every day, but it look good. I ain't fuck. Ooh.
It wasn't dry like the cold
Sorry.
meatloaf, so it was good.
I mean, the reason why I say the truck drivers because y'all really don't have a woman to cook for y'all. So you know what I'm saying? Like
Oh,
y'all.
whoa.
Damn, shout out to
I got a woman to cook for
God
me.
damn, like, really? That's how we doing it?
he makes the
I
day.
mean, shit.
I think she's talking about the on the road ones, like Corey.
Oh,
He probably got several women cooking for him. You know, one in each state.
Please.
I heard you
Well,
that, boy.
All right, y'all.
well,
Ava,
somebody cooking for him.
Disrespectful
hold on
bitch.
1 second. Ava starting the gas money, y'all. I need 3 people to go to the gas station, baby. I need y'all to pull up to the gas pump. Pull up to the gas pump. Pull up to the gas pump. Show us y'all need us. Cut the camera on. Let us know y'all at the gas station, y'all. Come on, baby. 3 people. 35 a pop.
I'm,
BCA ready.
Oh my
I'm on
bad.
your ass,
My
that
bad.
boy.
I
Don't
did
say shit
that.
about my meatloaf, bitch.
All
That
right.
boy, I just
Nicole,
got
you
one
wait.
thing.
Okay, let me
Is
what's
your
stop
up?
favorite
y'all. Y'all,
song
Nicole, you
by
wait.
Wu
Okay.
Tang? Cream, dollar bill,
All right.
y'all.
Mermaid, baby, what you got?
Cream pie? You talking
I'm
about cream
here.
pie? Hey, I'm
Okay,
here.
here.
Hold on, y'all. Let me talk. Y'all know I
Okay,
don't
you
talk
go.
loud. Y'all know I don't talk loud. Hold on.
Okay, baby. All right. Oof.
Where's my camera? There we go. Boop.
I can't see that.
All right, baby. All right. Request a seat.
Mermaid, you out there hustling right now, ain't you?
You're damn right. I got one on our way to the military in a few weeks or a few months. So you're damn right. I'm
I
trying to
know that
hustle.
sound. Yeah, I know that
And I'm
sound.
at the gas station. You see?
What that
Okay.
sound mean?
DoorDash order.
So
Oh,
Mermaid, baby, request 35 from my CA.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm dropping down.
be safe, my man. Be blessed.
Inevitable, you at the gas station?
Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm pulling in, woman.
Oh,
Y'all
come on
know
now.
let's do this, man. Y'all do the box. Y'all hold up.
Oh, no, the
Everybody,
hell.
let me see. Shayla, you at the gas station? Shayla, you at the gas station, babe?
Yeah, I'm at the gas station.
All right. Turn
Hold
your
on.
cameras on, baby. Let's see the gas station. Y'all request 35.
All right.
Inevitable, you gotta go back to the back of the line, bro.
Now we can't see it, babe. We can't see it.
Where am I at?
Okay,
All
there
right.
you go. Request 35 from the CA, baby. Request 35 from my CA, the Black Diamond Show. Inevitable request 35 from the CA, y'all. Those are the
Damn.
3 giveaways. And guess what? Ain't nobody else ain't nobody else in line no way.
Let me turn it
Oh,
on.
well, congratulations, Charlotte and Inevitable.
Ain't nobody else in line no way. Congratulations to everybody, y'all. Y'all got y'all 35. Get y'all gas. Thank you, Ava, so much, baby, for contributing. Y'all,
I
thank y'all
was
so much
gonna be
for
Of
messy.
course,
contributing.
drop me.
Okay, baby. Thank you, honey.
Now what I
I
gotta
was gonna be
do?
messy.
Thank you,
That was crazy.
Ava.
Requested from
Shayla, baby,
requested from Diamond.
request 35 from my CA, the Black Diamond Show 1.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, God.
Make sure y'all
You
request.
always being messy, that boy.
I'm gonna stay
I was
on
about to be
until y'all
messy.
get y'all. I'm gonna stay on till I get y'all requests because I need y'all to get y'all money.
Okay.
All right, baby.
Mm.
Oh boy.
I don't want to do it because it might bleed over. If I was to be messy, it might bleed over.
I think yes. A lot of y'all, if y'all out there doing Uber, y'all doing
What you gonna
DoorDash,
be messy about that, boy?
like
What's on your heart? What's on your heart?
Mm,
What's on your
and that,
heart?
what's on
What's
your
on your
heart?
heart?
Go ahead,
He
that
just
boy.
late and need to get his messiness out. That's all it is.
Go ahead, that boy. Get it out.
inevitable. Your sponsor I ain't got your back no more. You gotta come up here and get
Oh,
your gas giveaway.
oh Lord,
Hell.
oh Lord, oh Lord. Inevitable. Did you hear him?
Yeah, boy, why? Why?
So let me. Who is this? Who is Kelsey Brown? Talk about requesting 25 for DoorDash. What? Who is Kelsey Brown? Thank you, Ava, babe. I got it. Thank you, babe. Who is Kelsey Brown? Cause I'm gonna tell you, talking about some DoorDash.
Kelsey. That's Kelsey.
That's Kelsey.
Kelsey.
Hold on, wait 1 second.
I knew you was gonna get all these
You know
cash
who
app
Kelsey
requests.
Brown is, no? Kelsey.
Diamond.
What?
I asked. I sent a request for DoorDash.
Okay, but Kelsey, they gave you
No.
DoorDash about a week or two ago.
Diamond, this a new week, Diamond. See, what had happened was my stomach ate that, and I done went and pooped a couple times. All that food gone, and I needed some more food
You ain't
today.
get your Social Security yesterday?
No.
No.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on a pending result.
Oh, okay. I thought you would have got your Social Security yesterday.
Kelsey, it's the first of the month, Kelsey.
Right.
Yeah.
Y'all here.
Oh, Diamond, I wanted to say something earlier when they was talking about like the DoorDash. If you do get food stamps or like SNAP benefits, you can use them on DoorDash. You just have to pay like the service fee.
Oh, the government took my food stamps.
Oh, well,
Hey, Kelsey, they said they hear a nigga in the background, Kelsey.
Kelsey, you need to get it back from the government because you eligible.
I know. I should be.
Kelsey, they said they hear a nigga in the background. You can ask him.
Oh, that says always a guy or somebody at the store they can hear. They got every excuse to why they can't forward my fundings, so that way I don't have to ask or beg. But the government snatched that shit away so fast. I don't see it. I ain't never touched it, and I just asked.
So,
I get
Kelsey,
turned
you
down.
just go to the store with no money?
Yeah, I be sitting at the store with no money and be asking too while I'm there. I get run away from the store because I have no money. I have a whole larceny out here for
I don't know if you trolling or if you for real, Kelsey. I hope you get blessed.
I don't know if this is in every state,
Shayla said
but
mine says pending, waiting on you to send it.
No, they pending my application. I got a letter yesterday.
Okay, Inevitable, I sent yours. Shayla, I sent yours. Mermaid, I sent yours. Y'all check y'all CAs, I sent y'all.
I don't know if this is in every state, but in North Carolina.
I don't know if you was in the box or not, or if you heard that boy, but
Candy said when they say Diamond, if you ain't working, they cutting your food stamps off. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Right.
really?
Well,
Yep.
Candy.
They
Oh
damn
yeah, I
so did.
remember. I remember
Yeah, and
Oh
I can't
God,
get them
that.
damn.
back.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't, Kelsey, you don't want to work.
I done tried, I done applied, and I keep getting denied in case they say they're gonna call me back. They don't call me back, and I'm homeless.
How it is, Dama, if you are able bodied and you don't work for at least part time, you don't get any at all. They cut them off, and you only get them
Yep.
for 3 months every year. So like every 12 calendar months, you only get them for 3 months.
Oh, they
So,
will.
Voted for
so
that
is
boy.
there welfare to work programs?
It just depends. It just depends. Like now, if you're what we have here, I think that's what you're talking about, Keith. You said ticket to work, right?
Welfare to work or ticket to work, whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
Now I don't know about that one. I
Well, they
don't know
say
about
y'all
that
could
one.
at least work 20 hours. Every time I turn around a Dollar Tree, I always got a now hiring sign. Like I wait to work at Dollar Tree, now hiring, Family
I
Dollar.
done
They always.
applied, Diamond. I
Now that's what the
applied.
fuck I
They will
voted
not
I
let
for.
me
mean,
go in there and work.
Diamond
I
That's
just got
what
two
I
jobs
voted
in at
for.
least 2 months.
Get your ass up off of your booty and go to work.
I know, y'all. I gotta do what I gotta do.
Diamond just got 2 jobs in 2 months.
That's exactly what the fuck I voted for.
Oh,
Shut
shut
your
up.
Nah, they ain't
ass.
Don't
Shut
gonna
your
come to
start
ass
your
work.
up.
They
Shut
gonna
shit.
your
cut
ass
my
up.
Don't
Shut
shit
your
start
off.
your
dumb
shit.
ass up. Like that's some stupid shit.
Right. Don't start your shit,
Cause
that
that
boy. You gonna
Because
stop talking about my legal
at the end of the
bitch.
day, the food stamps cost is a lot less than this WAR that we should not be funding at all. It's a
They
lot
don't hire me.
less,
They not
Hey,
hiring
somebody,
me.
huh?
That boy, I
and
would
it's
go
a
to
lot
work,
less money than
but they not
what the
hiring me.
president has amassed
Why
There's
won't
no
they hire
in the
you,
time period
Kelsey?
he's
transportation,
been the
and I'm
president.
walking to my job to apply. They are not hiring me. They act like that. That's a special act. That's a specialty act, and somebody need to be
Kelsey,
provided
go to
some
Wendy's.
In North
baseline
Kelsey,
in North
benefits.
Kelsey,
Carolina, if you have child age children that are in school, doing like the
try to
summer
tell
months,
Kelsey some real shit.
they doing this thing called PEBT, where they do give you a food credit for like the summer months while the kids are out, and they also doing food programs where like if you stay in an apartment complex or they're doing like stops at certain schools where they feed them lunch, a breakfast and lunch during the summer.
Hey, but Kelsey, no, on some real shit, try Wendy's. Most Wendy's, I believe they have a program where they purposely will hire people that might be considered with a disability. You see what I'm saying? They do that on purpose. They will hire you. They are truly equal opportunity. So try Wendy's. That's my advice. If you want to work,
Mm.
And ain't working in the background.
He
they
should be
said
taking care of
Walmart
you.
too. They said Kroger and Publix too. Nerdy Cat said the movie theater. But
They don't have a Kroger no more here in
Kelly,
Smithfield.
I mean, oh hell no, Kelsey. What name do you use on your applications?
I use Kelsey Nicole Brown.
Okay, because somebody was saying
Her
that you
name should
use "fuck you" on your
Kelsey.
applications.
Her name should get her name. So Kelsey, your name should get you in the door. You don't get
You know,
interviews.
I thought so too, but it don't. It get the door slammed faster. I don't work everywhere just
I
about
don't
in
think
the
you, Kelsey.
Smithfield.
I don't think you applying yourself. Because Kelsey, the reason why I say that because you've been doing this for years, babe.
I have.
Kelsey
Exactly.
Skywalker said.
I'm trying to tell you. My name get that they see my name and I get this I did get
Kelsey
barred from no application.
Skywalker said DM him. He pays well for a referral agent for his skincare. Okay, she didn't hear me.
Because
I don't think she give a fuck.
that dude in the background, she had to
Got
mute
her
that dude.
attention.
His ass need to be working.
Mm.
Well, I mean, she ain't working.
Well, hey, y'all, there's some more programs down here. If y'all in Missouri, you know what I'm saying, for food. We had got hit by the tornado. They're helping out a lot of people at a lot of these programs. I'm gonna grab the papers. You got to take a look at them. They feed people at almost every church and almost at every school that's let out. You know, this is for a
Word.
lot of people that was messed up in the tornado. I wasn't, I wasn't hurt by it, but it's a lot of resources down here that can help you out.
Hey, Jerome, how your sobriety been going, bro?
I'm 8 months.
You 8 months?
Yeah, 8
Congratulations, man.
months.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, man. It's been a hard road. And so my kids here too. Jaquay.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
You got them?
Yeah.
So that
And it got
apartment
extra.
that you had set up for them, they there with you there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead, mermaid.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
I know. I was gonna talk to Kelsey. You because you're
Hold
down
on.
here in the same area that I'm in. You've
You know what
got
I'm saying?
Slim's Chicken that's hiring. Cookout is hiring. What's some other places out there by the outlet? Smithfield Chicken and Barbecue. All those places are hiring. Zaxby's is hiring. Golden Corral is hiring. All of those places are hiring. You have to get out there and put in the work to apply for these jobs. You have to do it.
He don't want to work.
Yeah, Kelsey ain't trying to hear that shit.
Was
Look at
just
her
thinking
face.
that. Like, I was just thinking that. I
Hey,
swear I was.
congratulations, Jerome,
I'm
man.
just
Straight up,
saying.
bro.
I mean, but no, but you know what I'm saying. Like, come on, Kelsey.
You're doing good, bro. You're doing good.
Yeah,
I
man.
like
Like I
it.
said,
Look at that.
the best part for me right now is trying to get um get them to understand that we a family. Whatever was going over at Granny house, you can't do that over here. Go on in the house. I don't care. Go in the house. Go in the house. I know. Go in the house. Go in the house. All right. Go in the house. Close the door. But yeah, it's like they got spoiled where they was at, so now they want to come back home and think that it's the same way. No. Got rules here, regulations. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. But since everybody talking about food stamps, sure, they talking about here in Missouri that you ain't gonna be able to get soda or no candy
Y'all don't need to
on
know it.
food stamps.
Them
Damn
kids
sure
are.
don't. Kids don't need all that stuff. They gonna walk around with
They
silver
don't.
caps all over their teeth.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Violet,
my
babe.
kids.
Thank you, babe.
Mine's got a couple of them. Yeah.
See? They gonna be thinking
Thanks,
they in the
everybody.
rap video.
Thank you.
Babe, I'm not. I'm not.
Trying to minimize every act of relief you could breathe through just for having just been an adult. But people gonna snatch your food. They gonna snatch how
Chief,
you choose to
you look like the
spend
man.
for food.
Chief, you look like the man that be signing the people up at the military. You know how they sit behind the
Yeah.
About to lie. The recruiters.
He look like a recruiter.
Military recruiters.
Ready to
I
lie.
am tired. I am so tired. It's bad enough my skin is not shitting fast enough for the people who's trying to hold control over it. To the point where now they
I
sit
want
out
to
here
help you
trying
with
to
your skin.
order
Yeah,
what the hell
ScarMo
I
got something
do
for your
with
skin.
my body. And then if I don't do enough for it, you gonna sit out here and say I'm desolate to how I provide for myself only because you put certain borders around what I can and cannot get for my body, and then you use pricing and money as a weaponized tool that have no disregard. Because if I was to want to go and take it, either way I'm going to jail. Either way, you're still gonna end up feeding
You won't
me
go to
if I
jail if
go
you
to
go
jail.
get.
And then the sad part is you want me contained in a and I can't fly out of Earth. If I could, I would have already did that. So, and then because so you want people to do the same. That it's like I'm tired being in this cat chase of mouse tag, and then you want to follow in the same footsteps. I ain't got time. I'd rather follow in God. God said no. The reason why He gave y'all appendix, I want to go stick with that. Yeah, you don't need to watch me. I
So
be done
so
said something. All I feel.
so Kelsey,
And
I
it's
hear
some
what you're
real shit
saying.
though, because while we sitting up here, I try not to speak online because I know how y'all emotional. And
Kel,
then if I get up
Kel,
here and say it online,
Kel,
and then I go and I say it to the wall, you're
Kelsey,
still emotional. You're still holding your emotions. I'm not holding
Kelsey,
them. I'm just saying
Kelsey,
I'm getting tired.
Kelsey,
For real, for real.
Kelsey,
It ain't even about the
Kelsey,
food or your money at this point. It's the
Kelsey.
fact that we still sitting out here watching me every day. And then when I say I need some, the only reason why I need it is because I need somebody to talk to. When I'm out of 10, I could go without eating. I could go without sleep, and then I'm going to sleep all day the next day. Because of the simple fact, I don't need you for my sleep. I don't need you for my depression. I don't need none of that. I don't even need you for the ratings. My body radiating itself is already on the monitor. And then the fact that I say this to you and you feel some type of way, I actually want to tell that to the ones who put y'all in position into doing so. I don't even give a damn how you got it at this point. I've been telling them that 9/11. And then because so I was 8 when I first started thinking it and processing these thoughts, that's the reason why we got a 9/11.
Hey, Kelsey, listen, I'm not going to say too much. Just DM me, okay? I'm going to change your future.
Well, Skywalker, you said that about the other lady.
Which other lady? Which lady are you talking about? That one that was scamming everybody? That one from Richmond? That I told her to contact me and she didn't?
What was her name?
I don't know, but she was in Chesterfield. That was the one that came onto your panel. I told her contact me. She never did. 2 days later, y'all found out that she was going on everybody's panel scamming them.
Oh, yeah,
Is
I
that
remember
that
that.
same lady you're talking? Yeah, that's that same lady. So no, you're right, Diamond. I didn't change her future. She doesn't have one.
I thought you.
Damn.
If she did pick Rick, she would have contacted me. I stand behind my word. And 2 days later, I said when I got back in town, she never contacted me. 2 days later, y'all found out that she was scamming everybody, going on everyone's panel. That's that same woman you're talking about right now. I've only made that promise to one other person, and Kelsey's the second one.
I thought. Well. Okay. Well, okay. Well, we gonna see. Okay.
Said what he said, Diver.
Okay. Well, we gonna see if you could. We gonna wait for you to change.
I mean, I love you. And what I was talking about is it's not just
They said the
entitled to
name in the
you
comments.
or
They
anybody
said her
on this
name. I
panel.
didn't know her name,
It's
but they just
unless
said it in the
you were at
comments.
that White House. I'm trying to give you that the birth certificate, that certificate of live birth back, and I want to give that social security number back because it ain't did nothing but draw dead weight on my body ever since I had it. Yeah. And I know that I'm talking about because it's not attached to my live skin, and everything over here is alive. So that, yep, my
Okay.
blood inside my body, it still resonates. I still get vibration and shakes and movement, that unclarity. If I didn't know what was already going on, I still got to deal with its dead weight. Or even just being able to tell you so, just so you could no all day long. Your time. I'm tired.
Well, Kelsey, I understand what you're going through because I think we're all tired of the rat race of life, but we kind of have to deal with the cards that's been given to us, right? And the only way that I see true freedom for
Oh, she
any
said I
one
was
of
talking.
us.
She said,
I see free.
She told you talking clear.
Oh,
Okay.
you're
Yeah.
right.
I see free. Get
Let
more
me shut the
free.
fuck up.
Look. And they can process that freedom.
You got it, girl.
Took a baby. I'm tired. Ooh, it's a wherever that line is supposed to be. My J Hickok, I freed. Kelsey Nicole Brown. I guess every day. I'm not about to keep waking up in tears, water in my eyes, sweat down. No, between the sweat and the tears, I'm not about to do it. Yep. I don't need clear eyes. I got water for that. And my tears that they form, they do the same thing. They make my eyes, they see a lot clearer. If I could fight through the water in my eyes, and once they dry or come to a stop, I can see again. No, I'm not about to do this sequel every day. I love you. I'm gonna drop down. Diamond, that I was just, I knew you were going to say, I know Kelsey did it. That's the only reason why I said that request. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah. But I'm going to drop. I don't want no more sadness. So, y'all have a good day. Love you. Bye. And Skywalker, I'm going to DM you.
Okay.
Love you.
Right, I might need those last 3 bits of breath on the last days of my life. I'm gonna need those last bits of air on the last days of my life. Let me save them. Bank them.
I'm gonna get out. I need to go. Someone said respectfully, she was fine until she realized y'all was not giving her the money. I mean, people been helping Kelsey on the app for years. But let me go, y'all. Y'all, let me go. I see y'all in the morning. Bye, y'all.
6 a.m.
6 a.m.
All right.